What up, and welcome to the second annual Gritty Knows Best 6-hour spectacular, baby. That's right. That's right. You know, and this is also the second year of the show's existence. Wow, big time, big shots, Mr. Consistent over here. Listen, you're going to be kicking it with us for the next 6 hours, so you better get ready. We got a lot in store for you tonight. Somebody is going to be eating the hottest pepper in the world tonight. We got the Gritty Impression Contest, which I'm very excited for. Hypothetical Hell Part 4. We got 2 different taste tests tonight, as well as a bunch of other stuff. But before we get into any of that, let me introduce who we got with us tonight. Starting with this guy looking like a jack-o'-lantern, looking like an escaped convict with this orange. Some people call him Dway. Some people call him Free. He is the greatest Hopkins of all time. He is none other than Dre.
Dressman's King, you little peasants.
Yo.
We don't have time for King Dre today.
Again.
Okay. Right. And now, oh, there they come. There's many. All the crows are coming from all over because it's a very special occasion, and this guy is in the building. Some people call him Chromo. Some people call him Momo, the little Momo that could, but you could just call him Mo. There he is.
Up. 2 years, baby. Let's
2
go.
years down.
Let's go.
And now we got this guy. He is a YouTube legend, a current YouTube superstar, the greatest pop collector of all time, the artist formerly known as Some Fuckers, the Big Pro G, Justin. Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
Dre, I'm very happy to see you here because you were not here for the last 6 hour spectacular. And why is that?
Strippers. That's why.
Okay, strippers were doing what?
Strippers.
Stripping. The fuck?
But they held you
Nah,
your
ma.
room hostage.
Yeah, my last year, the 6 hour special fell on my brother-in-law's birthday. My sister decided to give him strippers for his birthday, and they would not leave my room. So I could not make it because I had no quiet place to record, unfortunately.
Right.
Did you enjoy the strippers?
I didn't even
Well, what did
know.
they do?
One of
Did
them fucking put a hole in my sheets.
I fucked
In my
up.
they hole in
bed.
his bed? Ridiculous.
She did. She did.
So no
really
strippers
did
this
do
year. You just got Queen Stephanie over there on the couch. I mean, she may
Yep.
strip, but we're not going to show it. We're
She's
not
my
gonna
stripper.
strip for you in private. Like we don't want to see that. We don't want to see that.
Oh, no, thank you.
That's a personal stripper.
That's right. Now, Dre, you called me the other day with a little gripe because I discussed something a couple of shows back about with Mo about how me, Justin, you, Pastor, all had this bet about how long his relationship with Jay was gonna last. Now, to those of you that don't know, it's been going and it's lasted a year so far. So congratulations to them. And I said I think it was gonna last like a month or 2 months. Justin said whatever he said, and I said that you
4
said
months.
you said like 2 weeks straight. You called
Yes.
me and you had some gripes that you would like to state because you want to speak for yourself. Go ahead.
Yes, you little snitch.
I didn't snitch. I didn't snitch because we said we were going to tell him you just weren't there.
Yeah, you didn't give me a chance to explain my side of the story. And you didn't
ahead.
tell Pastor about Pastor.
Oh, I forgot, Pastor.
Yeah,
Whoa, let's start with Pastor.
I forgot what
Pastor
he
said
said.
3 weeks.
Oh, 3 weeks. Oh.
Oh, wow.
You said 2 weeks, Dre?
He didn't say that.
What?
Huh?
I don't remember saying.
Pastor said 3
No,
weeks.
you
ago.
didn't.
Nah,
No,
it
you
wasn't.
didn't.
I didn't hear. I just heard you two guys.
Oh, so
And
Pastor
Dre.
said 3 weeks. And Dre
Yeah, I
said,
said 2
Wow.
weeks. And the
Now I got
reason,
problems with that holy mother.
hey, Mo, I gave you the longest. Pause.
Wait, what was yours?
oh.
Remind me yours.
Oh,
you
4
said
months.
4 months.
Four
What did I
months.
say? 3 months?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3
you said
months.
right under
Yeah.
Justin.
And this was not
Um,
because of Jay specifically. We were just like, Mo was going out with like a bunch of different girls at the time. We were just like, oh, this is just going to be another fling. And congratulations, it didn't. Jay's a very, very wonderful person. Stephanie's over there dying on the couch.
Yep.
And Dre, speak your piece.
Yeah,
Already.
congratulations
Thank
on
you.
you and Jay's beautiful relationship.
It's just
First of
honor
all.
coming from you.
second of all, the reason I said 2 weeks is because, like Gritty just said, your previous relationships. Remember when you went down to, I won't say, well, we went down to
Gary
Philly?
PA.
Yeah, you went down to PA, and you was one day you was like, "Yo, I love her." The next day you was like, "I can't stand her." Then you went down to Georgia. You had this girl over. Oh, I love her. Yo, she trying to move me in or some shit.
No, that was PA.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about when you went down with Aaron.
No. PA was the one that was trying to move me in.
No, but then you have a chick in Georgia. You
Yeah, I did.
do-
Yeah, but she wasn't trying to move me in. But continue,
Oh, okay.
continue.
Okay.
I forgot about
Yeah, well,
Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Forgot about
so
his Georgia peach.
you had a pattern of
Right.
loving these girls real quick,
Love him and leave him.
and then the next week you can't stand them.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
First time for everything. It's a good
So-
time.
And then, you met Jay. The first day you met her, yo, I love you. So I thought it was gonna be like
Soulmate.
Nah, that wasn't the
Soulmates.
first.
Then
day.
2 weeks later,
Soulmates. She's exactly like me, which to this day I don't see
Yeah.
that at all.
She really is. She really is.
Let me tell you right now, that's not true.
She 100% agrees with me. She thinks. Listen, I'll let her tell y'all what
We'll
she thinks
talk
about
to her
y'all
probably in
opinion of
June.
me,
Dre, you
of
alright?
how y'all view me.
You
Because
alright, Dre?
finds she can't even understand how y'all see me.
We don't know how we see you because you're like not a chameleon, but yeah, you're like a chameleon. Like, you just change. There's always something new. There's always something new, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're the crow, and that's fine. You keep it fresh, like Roddy said, which you guys will hear later on. What is going on with the sirens outside? It's ridiculous. There's always something
Not
going
me.
on out there. You can hear it?
Yeah, we,
Oh my lord.
feel better, my love.
Feel better, Bolo.
we got sirens and coughing.
All kind of stuff. So Dre, do you have anything else you'd like to share about that?
That's it about that. But you have a pattern of snitching on me.
I don't have a
I can't
whoa.
I can't give you any suggestions right now.
Oh,
But
Wow.
you snitched on me a couple times on this show.
Not true.
oh.
Not true. Because let me tell you also,
Yo,
I
the
didn't
secret's coming
snitch.
out.
I didn't snitch about the newlywed game. Mo did.
Yeah.
Mo
Mo
threw you under
under
the
the
bus.
bus.
I had your back, and I
Well,
said
see,
that.
that's fair because I didn't know.
All
We
right, hold
wasn't
on.
supposed to say
Hold on.
anything
Let me
about
say
it.
this right now.
But I did snitch apparently.
I did not snitch on you about the bet because you knew that we were going to talk about it eventually. I didn't say you had to be there. Number two, I
Very
kept your secret about the newlywed game. Mo threw you under the bus.
I didn't know it was
never
a
snitched on
secret, so
you.
that's my bad.
I never snitched on you.
No,
What
I don't
other
care
time?
about the newlywed game.
That's all on me. If that was
You need to
supposed
find.
to be snitching,
You need
I
to find
take that
evidence
L.
of this. Find evidence of this, and then come with it because
I
that
will
is a
find evidence and
baseless
show you.
claim.
I think he has the evidence. He just don't want to say it right now.
He said he doesn't want to say it.
I
And you said
forgot.
snitching on the
I didn't
show.
write it down.
On the show, snitching on you. I barely talk about you on the show. If I
Well,
if I
that's
do,
a
I
lie.
speak highly of you. I speak
You
very
do speak
highly of
of
you.
me.
Thank you.
Well, once every like 4 shows. I
Oh,
feel like you
once
do
every
speak-
four
he snitches
shows,
on
I
you.
barely talk about you on the show.
It's not really that, but
I barely
You
talk
have
about
snitched
your
on me.
ass. You crazy as hell. The fuck?
Oh man, I
can't
believe
even
Dre
think
because
of
he
my
would never
time.
say something
Right?
unless it was true.
I'm
I'll
trying
give
to
you
think.
some examples.
Yeah, please come up with a report.
Can't wait
and
for these examples.
We
I
will
got you.
we will reconvene at another time, and you will have to present me with this. Even give me the files, and I'll give Justin the files, and he'll cut them something. Give one of us the files, and I'll cut them.
I
I'll
got
cut them
you.
and put them right in the machine.
Just give me
Gotcha.
some.
You got to do it in the show, right?
Yeah, we'll do it right on the air.
Alright, bet,
I want it
bet.
because I'm gonna be shocked at this evidence. This is crazy. This is wild as
Got
hell.
you.
No. And Justin, how do you feel today? Because earlier Justin was going absolutely insane. He was going stir crazy. I call him to see how he's doing, and he's like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm bored. I have nothing to do for 3 hours. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, what? He was like panicking about this. Like, is everything okay?
Yeah, because everything was done. I got hypothetical hell done. I got all my notes. I didn't have nothing to do.
Wow.
But how I'm feeling pretty good.
You're feeling
I'm
fine.
energetic.
You're energized. Did you do
Okay.
anything? Did you do anything special to prepare for this occasion?
I jerked off.
You jerked off. Wow. And we're going to discuss jerking off later. Everybody stay tuned because in the second half of the show, we will be discussing the second annual No Jerk Off Challenge between me and Justin. and you'll see if anyone broke or if we tied. If we tied this year, we're not gonna do it again. If one of us broke, if Justin broke this year, then we'll have to do it again because I broke last year.
Yeah,
Now-
so if you win, we're doing 2 out of 3.
Yeah, if I win, we're gonna do 2 out of 3. Now, Dre, are you gonna stick to your plan where you said that if me and Justin tie, you're gonna buy us a porn?
I was gonna wait to the when we talk about it, but yeah, I'm sticking to it.
All right, he's sticking to his word.
shit.
He's sticking to his word.
Yeah,
Wow.
I said it, so
You said it, so
I'm a
you
man of
meant
my
it.
word.
What is it, Mo? Why do you know that?
Join these things.
I don't know. Why don't you?
I
I
don't know.
never
I feel
was
like,
off. I didn't even know it was happening until it was happening.
well, because the first year, I don't know why we left you out, but then this year we're like, well, we left him out already, so let's just leave him out again.
Yeah.
let's do it again. It was like it's just gonna be me
At
and
least
his.
you're consistent about
It's
it.
gonna be
Hey,
me-
it wasn't the first year because he has a woman, and if you want to jerk off, you just fuck his woman or some shit like that.
I don't know what I said. Honestly. I don't remember.
know.
I feel like that's what that was.
I could have made her suffer,
have-
whoever it was
I
at
have
that
no
time.
idea what we said because
I
we
think
said
it
you
was-
can still fuck.
I think it was Jay at the
We
time.
said you can still fuck on no
Yeah,
jerk
you can
off.
still fuck, but if you fucking, you don't want to. You
That's
get
not
let
true.
off.
Especially somebody like me who doesn't want to deal with anybody. We'll get into that later, but there's sometimes where I'd way rather jerk off because I don't want to hear anything. I mean, if you have a
think
girl,
she's
if you have a
struggling.
consistent girlfriend, that's different. But if you have to we'll get into that later. We'll get
Yeah,
into that.
he has a
We'll get into the
girlfriend.
insanity later. Listen, let's get into something that I've been very much looking forward to. Will Stephanie be able to attend this impersonation
I think she's
contest?
going to sleep. She's not
Wow.
She's
She-
dumb, guys.
Dropped
She
out at the
is
last
feeling-
second.
She's feeling really, really bad.
What happened
Yeah,
there? She was just
so
getting.
she's
She was
good.
just
At
getting better.
night, she just feels worse most of the time. So
Wow.
she
well,
can't.
Well, you know what? She'll have to give it to us another time.
maybe next week. Maybe in the aftermath show.
Yeah.
Maybe in the
Yeah,
aftermath
she's
show.
coughing
we'll
right
hear.
now too.
And we technically got an impression already when she did it on like 2 shows ago.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
So we hear her
That was
coughing. We it sounds like a no smoking commercial over there, like a stop.
Yeah, I
smoking
want to go
commercial.
check on
Yeah.
her.
Go check on her. Go check on her real quick.
Yeah, I'll be
I
back.
don't need to be here right now. We'll add you in a second. So it is no secret that I love to impersonate people. I impersonate Justin. Everybody hears it. I didn't do that. I love to impersonate him.
Some people love it, some people hate it.
Who fucking hates it?
People in the comments.
Oh.
Why the fuck you impersonating him?
I think you about to
You
say
don't do it
the
right.
way you said that. I was about to say why you raping him. First of all, that's what.
Yeah.
Impersonating.
Now
You
you know.
raping him, man.
You know what I gotta say to those people?
Now you know you're
That's what I
retarded.
gotta say to you. Retard.
Like, you don't even do it right. Like,
Who
what the
does
fuck are you talking
who
about?
does it better than me?
He's the perfect one.
I'm the perfect man for Justin.
Pause.
I am. Who's better than me? Who do you know is better than me?
Nobody
All right,
actually.
thanks. I'm the perfect man for you. Thank you.
This man for you.
So it's
one
no
else can take care
secret
of
that
you.
I impersonate Mo, I impersonate Dre, I impersonate Stephanie, I impersonate literally everybody in my life.
Stephanie says you don't
I know
sound
you
nothing
do,
like
but I
Drake.
never remember you doing
I
it.
do sound like Stephanie very much because that's what she sounds like. Just like this.
She says
basically.
you don't sound anything like Drake.
Oh, like Dre?
Yeah.
She's bugging.
Yo, all those are full shoes.
I just don't remember him ever really doing it to me, but I know he has.
Well, I do your laugh, you know.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
do your laugh.
that's what I do now. The laugh.
Yeah, the laugh. So that's pretty much. That's pretty. What the hell is Dre doing over there? He got his pillow. Oh, he's sleeping.
That's my old laugh.
Sleeping on the couch.
Yeah,
No, that's
all
not your
the
old
laugh.
laugh. You did it like 4 shows ago. Get out of here.
Your old laugh.
It's my old laugh.
your old
I
new
think that's
laugh.
my old laugh.
I'm not sleeping on
So
the couch, sleeping on the mattress
okay. Well, interesting. Whatever that
Okay.
means. All right. So listen.
in the living room.
Okay.
Okay.
So now it's time for people to impersonate me, and we're gonna see. It was supposed to be Stephanie. We're supposed to have 6 contestants, but tonight we will have 5. It's gonna be Justin, Mo, Dre, Cemetery Girl, and Pastor. Cemetery Girl and Pastor put theirs in earlier this week, and I have them right here in the machine, so they will not be doing it live. Which I'm gonna say right now is a tiny bit of a disadvantage, and let me tell you why. Because I'm not going to be judging these solely off of the voice. I know that's what the impersonation sounds like and what it normally is, but I'm going to go with the whole package of this. Okay, so I will not be judging it strictly off of the voice, so you don't have to worry about that. I am very interested to see what facet of my personality you people decide to spotlight. So why don't we get right into this impersonation contest? I think Mo should go first.
I agree.
Mo,
Let's go.
whenever you are ready.
Well, you got something in his hand.
So water. I drink water. That's true.
Water.
Okay, he's drinking water. Okay. I don't sigh like that ever. I don't smack my lips ever. That's definitely him. He's impersonating
Yeah, I
himself.
was gonna say. I think that's what Maurice thinks.
I knew he was gonna. He got up to pee. This is a very physical impression, and if this is me, he's gonna have to get up at least 5 more times.
Right.
If this is really me. Let's see. I mean, this is a very interesting facet. He's spotlighting, as I said. Let's see if he comes back and does anything else. This is very strange.
I think that's all he's gonna do.
You think this is it? He's gonna get like a 0 for this. I got my little score card right here.
Oh, my ear just popped.
Oh wow, Richard, what are you on a plane?
Everything's louder.
Oh wow, finally you're not deaf.
Yeah, for now. Where the fuck did this
I
guy
don't know.
go?
It sounds like he's jerking off over there.
Mama, we got 10 minutes.
Yeah, like come on. Anything else you would like to add to this shit show? Oh, now he's blowing his nose. That's true. I do have tissues next to me. That's true. He's blowing his nose.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah, you ready?
Do I even ask
Judge.
if you're ready?
Pay fucking attention, man.
All right,
Pay attention.
I'm ready.
All right, welcome to Green Nose Best, everybody. What's going
Look
on?
in my ears.
Wow, that's horrible. And you forgot what up, and I don't say everybody.
And I'm done.
Wow.
Now you know you're retarded.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna give that a that. All right. So next up is Justin. Very excited for this. Yeah, you. No, the Justin in next door.
All right. Everybody ready? All right. Babe, what's that noise? I hear that noise. Ma, is that you? Put yourself on mute, Ma. All right, it's time. All right, let's start. Everybody, calm down. Let's start. Ready? Look, what are you giggling at? Look. I'm gonna mute everybody. Everybody's muted. All right? Ready. Look up and welcome back to another episode of Gritty Nose Best, baby.
Well, I need to give you another applause because that was fantastic. That was awesome.
And I want to say,
That was great.
I want to say, you was really worried that you wasn't gonna do a good job.
You did
Nah, he
great.
did excellent.
You
I
did
knew I wasn't gonna do
awesome.
good.
No.
Wow. Yo, that might. Pastor, Cemetery Girl, and Dre, you got your work cut out for you right there.
I definitely do. I'm nervous now.
Now, what I did not mention in the beginning, what I failed to say, is that the winner of this contest will not be walking away empty-handed. They will be walking away with a $25 Amazon gift card. All right? That's all we can afford on the Gritty Nose Best credit card. We're already going bankrupt, so, that's what you get. That's what you get. So let's go to Cemetery Girl.
I can't wait for this.
Oh, that was Pastor.
What up, and welcome back to another episode of Gritty Nose Best, baby! That's right, it's not gritty.
Oh, all right. That was a
That
short.
was
That was
really
good.
good.
That was short and
He
sweet.
is a woman.
Justin's in first place so far.
What'd you say about a woman?
I said Justin's
No,
in
what
first
did Mo
place.
say?
Ma,
Huh?
What'd you say about
what
women?
did you say?
She is a woman.
Yeah, we knew that. She's been on the show already. You heard her voice like 5. She was on the Christmas show.
Cemetery Girl.
Yeah, like, what do you think? What do you think? All right. Let me score that one. Let's go to Pasty.
Yeah.
What's up? And welcome to another episode of Gritty Knows Best. Yay! And on the show tonight is the artist formerly known as Simfuckus, Justin. Yay! Okay? So you're telling me, Justin, if you were on a desert island
Oh.
and in a genie bottle, and you had to decide between your powers and giving a man you know what, that you would go down on a man. Yes, you would. Because I'm preoccupied with your sexuality. Every minute of every day, I am preoccupied by Justin Simbitis' sexuality and accuse him of being gay over and over and over and over again.
You know what? He didn't start strong,
Great.
but he ended
He
very
played
strong.
super strong.
He didn't. I think the voice threw me off at first because he sounds like
I
he's
don't know
doing.
what that voice
He sounds like
was.
he's doing a ventriloquist puppet, voice,
Right?
which he
Yeah.
loves puppets, and so
Ooh,
does
that
Justin.
was good.
Whoa.
Dre, you
I
better
got my
go to
work
the
cut out
bathroom,
for me.
take a break.
Take a break, bro.
You
I
got
know
you
I
got
lost, but goddamn, that
Mo
was good.
Mo lost for sure. It ain't happening, Mo.
Oh man, I didn't even think about it. I should have tried harder.
Pastor did not start strong, but as soon as he started the genie thing, he turned it right around.
All right.
I didn't know where he was going with that.
Wow.
Me neither. And then, as soon as he said deserted island, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
He brought the deserted island. Now the winner you will not have to wait. I will take some time to deliberate. All the guys will discuss amongst themselves who they thought, so you can hear their thought process while I deliberate on my own. And the winner will be chosen tonight. So you don't gotta worry about waiting for nothing, bitch.
Let's go.
Dre better get his ass over. He's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he's
there
like
you go.
he's like an 8 Mile. He's throwing up in the bathroom.
He took what you said to heart. He went in the bathroom. He's like, listen,
Wow.
I gotta give him my all.
Yeah, right?
Yo,
Got
Dre.
stage fright over there.
Dre got his work cut out for his ass.
Wow. Pastor was the one person I did not expect to do that well.
I didn't expect that at all.
Oh.
He hit that desert point. I was like, oh, it's
Yeah, the
over.
desert. That's
I
a
thought he-
throwback.
I thought he was going to cut it off after the intro.
Me too. Me too. Everybody's doing well. Mo, you didn't do that well, but everybody else is doing well.
No. I'm giving myself credit. I the body movement I got. All right, leave me alone.
Okay.
I give more credit for the blowing your nose.
Yeah,
That was
that's
like-
a
Getting up, drinking water, going to
the
piss.
blowing the nose is a very not a lot of people know that, but Mo picks up on that. That's a very small detail.
Drinking
Dre
water,
might not come
going
back.
to piss.
Dre might not come back.
Dre's gone.
There you go.
Dre.
I don't know,
I
but-
want to take a piss.
All right.
I want to take a piss.
Is that part of your impression?
No, I actually had to piss, but yes, you also you
Dre,
piss a lot. So.
whenever you're ready.
So Justin, you mean to tell me that you would fuck Caitlyn Jenner?
No,
No. You said you would fuck Caitlyn Jenner.
I didn't say that.
No. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No.
You said it. You said it.
I
You
didn't say
said
that.
it.
I
You
didn't say
said
that.
it.
No,
You said it.
I didn't say that.
Oh, so you would fuck a man?
No.
Well, let me tell you something. You said it.
No, I
said
didn't
it.
say that.
You said it. Oh, you said it. Oh, I'm
said it,
fucking
Dave.
dying over here. My stomach hurt.
I never say that.
Oh, fucking dying.
That's Justin.
Oh, fucking dying.
That's a Justin impression. He's always done.
Oh, we did horrible.
That's true.
It's the worst show ever.
That's true.
Oh, it's fucking bad. That's it.
All
That's
right.
it.
There we go.
That's not it. That's not it. But that's what you like. You
You
were
said
like,
that's it.
Huh?
You said that's
I
it.
was still impersonating you.
Oh,
It's
okay.
part of my impersonation.
All right. Threw us off.
You put mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce on it? You gonna shit yourself.
I would say that.
Let's say that.
This guy here. Look at this guy. On his stomach, his ass in the air. Fucking chromo.
Don't bring me into this.
Don't bring me into this.
Oh, now you're impersonating him.
This guy right here. All right, I'm done.
Wow. You sure you done?
You sure?
That's all.
You
I
sure?
think.
You blew some
That's as much.
spots.
All right.
I wanted to go more into the Justin, but
Some of the stuff you can't say on the show.
We was allowed to
yeah,
do that?
that's why. I
Some of the stuff you can't say now. Some of the stuff you can't.
That's why I ain't
We're
going
not editing
extra
nothing out
into
of this
that.
one. We're not editing nothing out of this one. All right. Well, there are all the impressions. Wow.
Wow.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Wow.
Here's what we're gonna do. I mean, you acting like you couldn't do nothing. I mean, what are you talking about?
I didn't know I can go that hard.
All right. Well.
I did not know I could go that hard. I'm dead ass.
Well, sounds like you dropped the ball on that one. Now you guys can talk amongst yourselves and see who you thought won, while I decide who really won.
I think it's out of Justin and Pastor, to be honest.
I'm going Pastor.
I'm going with Pastor. Hands
Yeah.
down for me, Pastor.
Yeah, that was great.
I think both of them was really good,
Nah,
but
Pastor-
because Pastor was just
Pastor-
so he made it his own. He just gets it. Just because Justin was much more accurate because of the knowledge, but no one expected Pastor to do that well. So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna give him that.
So we're going to Pastor. To the audience listening, let us know who you think won the competition. Gritty's over there deciding.
So Justin, what do you thought about Dre's impression? I mean, he was.
Honestly, Dre went off the rails with
I didn't know if the silence was the awkward silence or just the what the fuck.
I don't think my man planned that out thoroughly.
Not at all.
He just bounced from
Yo,
that.
it was crazy. I thought about it. I was like, that's not gonna happen.
There you go. I'm wiping my
So I
nose.
was
There
like,
you
let
go.
me do some body stuff. But you know what? We here now, baby.
Yeah, right?
This beat is fire, yo.
You figure out the winner?
I'm just vibing to this beat, honestly. I already know who won. I'm just vibing to this shit.
Yeah,
Fire,
give
is
me
it shit hot?
Pastor.
Dre, how do you think you
Yeah,
did?
Justin, spit a freestyle.
I think
Yeah.
I did worse than I expected to do, because I had
Was
a whole.
Was Justin right about the you just it just came
No,
off
I
the dome?
actually had like mine was similar to Pastor's,
Yeah.
but then when he said his shit, I was like, I gotta change some shit up.
Oh, so you did it on the fly.
No, he said. Well, some of it was on the fly, but he had to
Yeah, I
change it
just
because the
changed some
pastor
shit up. I
has.
added a little extra shit in there too.
All right.
Damn. All right, Pastor, you made a man change up his game plan on the court. Wow.
Well, seems like Pastor is the fan favorite.
Yes.
What is he, my
Yes.
favorite?
You don't know, is it?
We don't know.
I'll tell you right
Spit it
now.
out.
Let me tell you. Mo, you were dead last.
Of course.
Dre, you were second to last.
Really?
Yep. Cemetery Girl had about half a point more than you. Hers
That
was
shit
more.
sucked.
Hers was brief. Hers
Nah, I
was
feel like-
brief.
nah,
So you
I think
didn't-
he's biased to Cemetery Girl.
No, I think his was. Dre was confusing me a little bit. I was a little
This way,
confused.
I think Mose was better than Dre.
You think Mose was better?
Dre, like
Nah,
I
I
said,
mean it was a lot of science. I mean, again, yeah, it was a lot of physical stuff, but I think Dre. I don't know. I gave Dre a 3. Let's just put it that way. That's what I felt. I felt a 3. I felt a 3.5 for Cemetery Girl. Now here's where we go with the two favorites here. Pastor did very well. His voice threw me off a little bit. The beginning was okay. I mean, he sounded like he was doing like a ventriloquist impression.
right?
And I give Pastor a lot of credit. He turned it around. He did excellent. I was not expecting that at all. He was. I thought he was gonna be right next to Mo. I thought Mo would be
Same.
last and Pastor would be next. Then Cemetery Girl. Then Dre. Oh no, I think Dre, Cemetery Girl, Stephanie. If Stephanie was here, then whatever. Justin. Oh no, I think Justin was under Stephanie. But Justin, you got half a more point than Pastor. I just
Wow.
liked yours more. Even though Pastor was accurate, I think yours was even more accurate. Yours was funnier. Yours was definitely funnier. Pastor's was good, but yours was funnier. So you are the winner of the impression contest.
That's crazy. Well, you know what, Justin? Do you feel like he's right on that one though?
I mean, I feel like Pastor should have got it,
I honestly,
but
I just wanted to hear you say it because I honestly agree with you.
others close behind, so I'll
I think it was very close, but I just think that we laughed way harder on the
I'll take
pastor
the
one.
thing.
I think you laughed
Yeah.
harder on passes because you weren't expecting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that too.
I think it was the element of surprise that got you, but I think Justin nailed it too good. Mo was doing the same thing Justin was doing, me preparing for the show, but Justin just hit it harder. He did a great job.
I
Listen,
tried to go a different route. I tried to
Justin,
dig
you are
into
now
more
the
of your
proud owner
personality.
of a $25 Amazon gift card that I will text you the code for, and what do you think you're going to spend it on? The Pops?
Amazon? Yeah, probably Pops.
Okay, very interesting.
Probably pre-order some shit tomorrow.
Very, very interesting. I'm glad that you're going to get something you like. And how many Pops will it be at this? If you get 2 new Pops, how many
One.
Pops do you think you're going to get?
Probably 2.
All right, so
Ooh,
at that
only
case,
2 for 25.
it's about $8 a pop. So there's not that much wiggle room after that. How many Pops will you have if you acquire those 2? But now,
How many Pops will I have?
yes.
I think, what is it, 673?
Wow, my man's a savage.
I am.
Somebody in your TikTok called you an average pop collector, and I was like, are they insane?
Yeah, I was like,
My
what
man
the
is
fuck?
above average. Average.
Right?
He obviously does not know what the meaning of average is. Like, what?
And I've had a great time. I've had a great time on Justin's TikTok, by the way, making people delete their comments for talking shit about Justin. We've been roasting people in the comments, and you know what? We've had a lot of fun. Make sure you go to the Gritty Knows Best TikTok because we're posting some stuff, and we're having fun. What are you gonna say, Justin?
Currently, I got 678. So look at 2 Pops, it'll be 680.
Whoa, I'm getting you even, huh? I'm getting you an even 680 in here. That's what I like to see. And now, which Pops do you think you're gonna acquire?
You average pop collector.
So average.
I think there's new wrestling Pops coming out. So I might pre-order those.
Bianca Belair.
I think I have got pre-ordered already.
Wow.
I think there's a Rey Mysterio and Scott Hall.
Okay, Scott Hall. Wow, R.I.P. to Scott Hall, man.
Yeah.
R.I.P. to Scott Hall. Listen, I'm very excited for what's coming up soon. We have a big taste test that we're doing. Me, Justin, and Mo will be tasting some new Pepsis that came out, as well as some new Coca-Colas that came out, including the Coca-Cola Bite, which me and Justin spent an arm and a leg for.
Oh, yeah.
Which we'll tell you how much we paid. It's 0 sugar, so it's probably going to suck ass, but we'll see how it is. That's coming up. I am going to be doing a little presentation on the Memphis murder tapes because last year we got into some spooky territory, but I really didn't give you guys like a segment. So this year I'm going to give you one. But before that, this is the moment a lot of you have been waiting for.
Yeah, they for this.
Rubbing his hands over there. He's excited because if you remember this the Christmas special, Dre decided to get me the Carolina Reaper pepper, which is the hottest pepper in the world. I don't know if he thought I was going to eat that. It was insane. But somebody will be eating it tonight. And let me tell you, if you thought it was me,
Now you know you're retarded.
yeah, you are, because I ain't eating shit like that, okay? So I was like, when should we do this? Obviously, it clicked in my brain, 6 Hour Spectacular. It's spectacular. We need to get spectacular. Hello? But Justin's not going to do it. Mo's not going to do it. Dre's not going to do it. Who could do it? We had to call in reinforcements. We had to call in somebody from the caves. He kind of is a caveman. He's really a homebody, so
Yeah.
he's very sequestered. We had to travel to find this man all the way in Staten Island. But
Yeah,
he's
we
been
got
on the
an
show.
incel for you guys.
He's called him you called him an incel?
I call him an incel.
Nah, he's definitely had sex. I know that for a fact. Pause. Not
he's
that
an incel
that
now.
I've had sex with him. I'm just saying that I know he's had sex.
What do you mean?
I know he's had sex.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, I know he's had sex.
So
Anyway.
you telling me you fuck Gritty?
Wait, what? Who fucked Gritty now?
He said, "What do you mean?" When you say I didn't have sex with him, he said, "What do you mean?"
Yeah, I didn't have sex with him. I didn't have sex with EJ. Anyway,
Why would you say, "What do you mean?"
Anyway, we got our boy EJ to do the pepper. Now, here's where things get a little dicey. I sent out the Carolina Reaper at my post office, and it never showed up. Did not show up to Staten Island. I don't know what. I have a conspiracy. I think the lady at the post office was staring at me, and I thought she thought I was attractive. But now I think she was hating on my Frenemies hoodie, honestly. I think she was jealous that I had that because maybe she wanted it and now they're not for sale anymore. So you know what?
Now you know you're
For
retarded.
doing that to me. That was ridiculous. It never made. How could it not make it? How could that be possible? It's from Utica to Staten Island. It doesn't make it.
I don't believe it.
So we had to go into overdrive mode. This is why kids listen. I mean, kids should not be listening to this, but young people, if you're planning anything of this nature, you need to work in advance. We had time. So Clay was also in on this, and he was like, yo, don't worry, I'm going to buy a pepper on Amazon. It's going to get here in 2 days. So Clay hooked us up.
Yes. Go.
Whoa, don't
That
get
voice
excited yet.
crack.
Don't get excited yet. Pepper comes in. It's actually the ghost pepper, the 5th hottest pepper in the world. But, I mean, hey, listen. It's a pepper. Also, the good thing about this is EJ does not like spicy food. He doesn't even like any kind of food, really. He just eats like chicken cutlets, that's it, and like pasta. So the man
So
does
he's
not even...
worse than me?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
way worse than you. He doesn't eat any spicy stuff. So I was like, you know what? Maybe this is good. The ghost pepper will still kill him, and we'll have a good time. So let's see how the ghost pepper went with EJ.
I don't even know what to fucking say. So Eddie ate the ghost pepper before we started filming. He said bottoms up and ate the ghost pepper before we started filming. So here we go. We're here. Eddie's gonna be a champ and earn his money and actually eat the ghost pepper on camera instead of going way before.
Yeah, fuck it, bro. I think we can handle another one. I'm not putting a whole other glove on.
Oh, I did like that noise you made.
Oh my god.
2 of them are down now. I think that first one is starting to make its way through my chest. I'm starting to feel, it's starting to get warm.
You're doing good. This is way better than I thought you were gonna do.
You see his skin color?
I don't know. This is the first time I've eaten shit like this. Like,
Give us some scaling. Like, how does this compare to anything else?
Yes, he is.
on the low, I think Flamin' Hot Cheetos is worse than this. Like, if you sit there and eat a whole bag, I think the bag is worse than 2 ghost peppers.
Really?
It's starting to get a little harder to breathe as they work their way down, though, you know. Now I see, man. Now I see why people can't really talk. I don't know. Fucking throat feels like it's drying up, bro. It's not like it's hot, bro. Like, my throat feels fine. It's just, like dry. I
Some more
don't
milk.
know.
Okay.
I think the worst part's over for now. Honestly, this is just gassing me up. You guys kind of put it in my head I might be good for this. It kind of gassing me up. I might be
'cause
right
you got
for
the
this.
wrong
I don't
pepper.
wanna read from that. Because I see other people sweating, bro. I'm in a full hoodie, but I'm doing all right. I feel like I'm doing fine for now.
Then maybe that's what we gotta do. We gotta get a Carolina Reaper for next weekend.
Yes.
Next weekend,
Yeah, next weekend.
so soon. Oh,
So soon.
yeah, man, it's working its way down chest.
So about 10 minutes post, we were being polite, but what's the honest reaction after eating a ghost pepper?
It's very disappointing. I had 2 because I thought it wasn't working. I thought I had did something wrong, so I had a second one. And the worst part's your mouth. Like, once your mouth cools off, you're good, man. That's it. Like, my stomach's fine. Fucking everything's good.
Do you think that there was like a YouTube like conspiracy where like people just like played up how hot these were to get views?
Either they were fronting hard, or we got some bullshit. It's one or the other because it was.
You got bullshit.
I don't know. I thought I would have that reaction. I thought I'd be crying and running around and like sweating. Bro, I'm not even sweating. I'm not even sweating right now. Fucking dry pits over here. It's dry.
Let's give it up for fucking Eddie, man. That was fantastic, bro. I'm so happy he did that shit, bro.
Honestly, I'm very disappointed.
I'm disappointed in the pepper, but I think Eddie did great.
Justin, you were saying you think he got some bullshit, but you tried the ghost pepper like stuff, and you weren't really impressed either.
You tried the ghost pepper hot sauce, right?
I tried to go pepper hot sauce, yeah.
So
That
I mean,
was
you really can't say that you think he got bullshit because you weren't impressed either.
That is true.
Superhuman ghost pepper?
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about the ghost pepper stuff, that sauce later. Remind me,
Yeah.
Ray. Remind me.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody's a little disappointed.
I'm very
And
disappointed.
let me tell you this though, we got a little surprise because I got a call about this. They were like, "Yo, shit was whack." Now I got a call, like the 10 minutes later, and I'm like, "Damn, Eddie's dying." Like, damn, like something must went wrong. Like I thought he was fucked up, and they just basically, said the same thing. That they didn't think it was legit, or it was just not strong. So Clay. I immediately was like, nah, this ain't gonna happen. So then I went online. I'm like, I'm gonna have to next day ship a Carolina Reaper. Clay beat me to it, And we got a Reaper. He ate it in the day after that, baby.
What?
2 peppers for you. Let me ask you a question.
Let's
You think I'm
Let's
letting
go.
people down on the 6-hour spectacular? I don't think so. Think I'm gonna let y'all down
shit.
like that? Fuck no.
I'm happy about this.
So let's get ready to
Let's
watch
go.
Eddie,
Let's
EJ,
go.
eat the Carolina Reaper.
So this guy is about to eat the hottest pepper in the world.
My mouth's already on fire.
Oh man, couldn't get a napkin?
You're not supposed to not get milk yet?
See how long you wait. How is it? Give your honest review. How's this one doing you?
I don't think I chewed it up enough because my throat is on fire.
Oh, I think it's gonna happen either way.
He's the guy.
You're honest like a champ, though.
I need the milk now. This one got me crying now.
Okay, so the ghost pepper wasn't real. What do you think of the Carolina Reaper?
Oh, it's real. Oh man, it's getting worse. Every time I drink milk, it gets worse. Oh man, breathing out burns, bro. Like, oh man. Starting to feel my stomach
I hear
getting
about to
warm.
pass out.
Oh shit. I think I know I'm fucked up.
What's going on?
I think I hit my mouth on my shirt when I was wiping my eyes. And then one of my eyes is stinging.
He's doing
You need to
everything
get
wrong.
in the shower.
What a moron.
Kind of helps, it still kind of burns a little bit. Oh,
He
shit.
touched his eyes.
Some fucking peppers in my eye.
You dumb fuck.
And there we go. What'd you guys think of that?
That
was way
a standing ovation on that shit. That was fucking.
Yeah, let's give him a
good.
standing ovation. Come on. We got to give him one of those. Everybody get up.
Yeah, standing ovation, man. Let's go. You got it, my
honestly-
man. You got it.
Honestly,
Fucking the
my
best.
man is a total champ. He's a total winner because he took it. He didn't vomit. I
No.
edited nothing significant out of that video. The aftermath of all that was, well, this is what I'm going to tease you with right now. Second half of the show, we will be joined by EJ and Clay so you can hear exactly what happened from the mouths of the men that were there, baby. But let me tell you, Eddie was not super fucked up from that Reaper. I'll tell you that right now. He does have a funny anecdote to share, but the Reaper did not do what it does. I mean, I've seen videos of girls like hyperventilating. They need to go like get oxygen.
Nah, they exaggerating.
They exaggerated the fuck
Nah,
out
I
of
seen
it.
a
We had a
video.
real one.
I seen 2 different videos of some nigga throwing up.
No, but
Like-
can you just take a retarded drop? He touched his eyes.
Now
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
you're retarded.
Thank you.
No, he didn't touch his eye. He wiped his mouth on the shirt, and then he
Yeah,
wiped his
yeah.
eye.
Yeah,
He
he
wiped
wiped
his
his
face
eye.
on the shirt. Wiped his face on the
Yep.
shirt, and while it went up to his face, it hit his mouth. And then when he did it
Yep.
again, so
Yep.
I would take the drop back. I take the drop back. He wasn't retarded.
Yeah.
He was not. He got the glove and everything. Like he was prepared, but it's just a mistake. Just a mistake. He did say that once he got in his eye, though, that like the rest of the pain wasn't even there. Like it was just all in his eye. Like the pain just
Yeah, he was
transferred.
more focused on his eye.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was, and we're all visually impaired, so that's not the place you want your eye.
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
you want in your eye.
Our nuts in our eyes.
Oh, I don't know about nuts in your eye.
Yep, he said it.
The fuck are you talking about?
Say your nuts, as in getting hit in your nuts, and anything that's wrong with
I
your
thought
eyes.
you said I got a nut in my eye.
Wow.
Wow. Nah.
Sounds like that sounded like a drop to me. All I gotta do is cut
Sounds
out
like a
the.
great drop to
All I
you.
gotta do is cut out the. Sounds like you got. I just put. I got nut in my eye.
I'm glad nobody said anything.
That was fantastic. Thank you.
You
Thanks so
got
much,
set
Justin.
up.
So, Ray, would you like to share a memory that will probably last in your mind for the longest time, and it has to do with Justin and his hot sauce?
Yes. So,
I was there for this, by the way. This was classic. Were you there for this, Mo? You weren't there for this.
dying.
I don't
Oh,
think so, but I
shit.
just know to see Justin's fucking reaction just right now.
Ray is
Yeah.
crying.
like 2 days ago, I was just sitting down on my laptop, and Stephanie was in the living room, and I just started dying out of nowhere. She's like, "What's so funny?" I was just thinking about Justin and his hot sauce again. So, this man right here If you haven't seen it, you should go check it out. Justin, he tried Superhuman's hot sauce, right?
Yes.
He did his reaction. He FaceTimed us after. He's like, yo, should I put this in the fridge or should I leave it out? Most hot sauces go
What
in
was
the
it,
fridge.
6 hot sauces or 4?
It was 4. So he's like, I'm going to put it in the fridge. So he walks to the fridge and all he hears
Yes.
My man
It's
dropped the hot sauce all over the ground. And we heard it, and me and Dre on FaceTime, and I'm like, I bet you he just dropped his hot sauce right now. And then
so
he,
we like, what happened? I just dropped my fucking hot sauce. And I could not hold my laugh. I started dying.
Hey,
Stephanie was in the room asleep.
Tell him the best part.
The best part was
oh,
he dropped his 2 favorite hot sauces.
Yeah, he dropped
the ones
4.
He didn't really like.
4, and the 2 that break are his favorite out of all the ones
Yeah,
that break.
the ones that he really liked, it fell on his hoodie, so they were saved. But the 2 that he loved, fucking broke on the floor.
Now you know you're retarded.
And I played that drop because he held it in such a way where you knew it was gonna fall. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
why don't you hold 2
I
by
didn't hold
2
it
each by the neck?
By the
You know?
neck.
Grab 2 by the
I
neck in
picked
each
him up
hand.
like this.
What the hell?
What an idiot.
Wow. Wow.
Fucking
wow.
retarded.
Insane. Yeah, that's.
This guy, right?
I haven't heard Dre laugh like that probably in
Yeah.
like 7, 8, 10
My man
years.
was
I was
laughing
there for
all
that.
night.
Were you there for that?
Yeah,
No,
I
you wasn't there
was.
for that. It was just me, you, and Justin.
No, I was there. I was in the
You was
conversation.
there. You was there after the initial conversation. You wasn't there.
You weren't
It
there
was
when
like
it
2 in the
happened.
morning.
Yeah, you weren't there when it happened.
No,
And Justin was
I guess
so
it was correction.
pissed.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Okay.
Yeah, you weren't there when I dropped it. It was
Not
just
when you
us.
dropped it, but just when. Okay, so it was
Yeah.
correction.
Justin
Okay.
Justin did not.
The way it
talk
sounded
after that.
like it just happened when you was telling me.
No.
Nah.
Happened like a month ago.
And he was so pissed after that. He
I
did not
was.
want to talk for the rest of the night.
I'm gonna fill my water up. Hold on, give me a second. You keep talking.
That
That's
shit was
crazy,
too
man.
funny. Like, I felt
So
bad
Justin
for
gets as
laughing.
mad at with hot sauce as black people do.
Yeah, I love my hot sauce.
I felt bad for laughing at you because you was dumb pissed.
Nah,
I felt
it's
like
fine. Because that was funny. I
That
was
shit was
retarded for that.
too funny.
Did you replace him
No,
recently?
not yet, but I'm
Damn.
gonna buy another bottle.
Nah, I think you're traumatized by fucking.
No, I'm not
He's not
traumatized.
traumatized. He's gonna buy another bottle, so he's not
Yeah.
traumatized.
It wasn't traumatized. It was just stupid.
It was just an idiotic
This guy.
thing.
Now you
Yeah.
know you're
Yeah.
retarded.
He held all 4 of them by the bottom
Yeah.
All right.
instead of going 2 at a time or something.
Now, let me tell you this right now. The Reaper Pepper is very scary, but
Mm-hmm.
it's time to get a little scarier. It's time to get a little spookier. It's time to talk about an urban legend that I recently found out about that I was shocked
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't know about. This is something that I did not know existed
Okay.
until the
Okay.
other day. And when I saw it, I was surprised that I didn't know of its existence. Let me see the
What country are we getting it from?
It will be from America.
Oh,
Wow.
Tonight, we are going to be
Okay.
talking about the Memphis Murder Tapes, aka the Memphis Rap Sigils. All right.
Okay.
So let's wait for Dre to come back. I think he went to go see his Zauja. He went to go see his wife.
I think he can still hear us.
Can he still hear us? I didn't want him to miss
know.
this because I know he would very much enjoy this.
So for those who don't know,
he can still
I
hear us.
Yeah.
I love when Gritty does these horror stories. If y'all don't know about his first YouTube channel, he did a lot of these, and these were one of my favorite shit.
first.
So just
Yeah, my only YouTube channel. But
Yeah, his only.
what he means is like my first upload.
Yeah.
They're still there. The Spooky Corner episodes are still there. I talk a
Some
lot
of the
about
best.
Japanese urban legends, Irish urban legends.
Yep.
One of my favorite things to do, especially when like everything's like kind of chaotic and I'm stressed out, I like to just go and look at some urban legends. And I haven't really found any in a long time. The last one I discussed was the Black Eyed Kids, which I already knew about.
fucking Justin was a
Justin just
pussy.
scared of the
Shit
Black
out of
Eyed-
me.
scared of the Black Eyed Kids. I've always been. That's one of my favorite urban legends, to be honest. So I talked about that on the YouTube channel, but you can also check out the Black Eyed Kids episode on this podcast feed.
Yep.
It's funny. I'm just gonna put this out there for the horror fans. I just finally watched Children of the Corn the other day. And I've been wanting to watch that movie for a long time. Like, ever since I was a little kid, I used to watch Scream. And I had the Miramax DVD, and they would always play the trailer in the beginning. I'm shocked that to this day, or till the other day, I've never watched it. So I finally watched Children of the Corn. I thought the movie was great, and I will be watching the rest of the series, hopefully. So once I'm
There's
done,
more to it?
there's like 9.
Whoa.
There's 9.
I did not know that. I thought it was a one and done.
Yeah. Once I finish the Bring It On series, I got 3 more. I'm gonna watch Children of the Corn, all of them. It was
Please
great.
tell me it's gonna be on your Amazon.
Yeah, they're gonna be on my Amazon. Yeah, most likely.
I
Unless-
bet.
unless
Because
I
that's a
find another way.
classic. And I've always wanted to watch that movie.
It was
I knew
really
I would
good.
be a bitch,
so,
though, to be honest with you.
So I love horror stuff, spooky stuff, and now let's get into the Memphis Murder Sigils, or the Memphis Rap Sigils. The Memphis Murder Tapes, aka the Memphis Rap Sigils, is an urban legend that talks of rappers who were said to have committed murders, then used the audio of the killings in their music to harness the energy of their victims to manifest whatever it was that they desired. Never thought you'd hear of that.
Never.
When I came across that, I was like, first of all, how do I not know about that? So, this urban legend came to light in 2017 on a 4chan iceberg. Now, if you're not familiar with a conspiracy iceberg is, I think it was in the Rap Conspiracy iceberg. It's a picture of an iceberg, and there will be different conspiracies labeled on the iceberg, and the lower you go on the iceberg, that's like the more irrelevant or the more hard to find conspiracies that are out there, you know? So like let's say we're doing one on a regular one, like MK Ultra would be kind of high on the iceberg because everybody kind of knows about that, and then one like really low will be something that, you know, maybe is not public knowledge. So it was on an iceberg for 4chan in 2017. But this dates back between 1989 and 1995. And to give you a little background about what was going on in Memphis at the time, Memphis rap scene was not really what it is today, where they were talking about just typical rap stuff, you know, bling, girls, cars, money, drugs, blah, blah, blah. It was all about horror. It was all about the devil. It was wicked. It was scary. And if you listen to a lot of the music at the time, it was very, very spooky, very innovative, and you can hear a lot of the influences in music today with guys like Ghostmane and Suicide Boys. Go check it out. It's a lot of like very airy, like spacey stuff. A lot of samples from horror movies, and the production value will be very, very low. Now, I'd like to note that they usually don't put this. They usually don't say this in a lot of the urban legend, a lot of the videos that I look up about this. That this was not exclusive to Memphis at the time. In the late '90s to the late fucking '80s to the late '90s, every coast pretty much was doing horror rap at the time. ICP, Esham, and House of Crazies was in Detroit. You had Brother Lynch in the West Coast, probably around 93 to 95. And you even had the Gravediggers, which was, not Raekwon, it was one of the guys from, RZA, and a few guys from Staten Island in the Wu-Tang Clan. So it wasn't really exclusive to Memphis. But like I said, the sound was very exclusive to Memphis. Even though the horror genre was being touched on, the way they did it was very, very unique. So I suggest you guys check that out on your own time. I showed Cemetery Girl some of it, and she told me to turn it off. She was scared. So
I want to listen to that.
So this is how these sigils or these murders were supposed to go down. Okay, as I said, they say that these rappers at the time were killing people to harness their energy. And a sigil is basically like a spell or something like that, you know, something you can do to manifest whatever you desire. And this is how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to, they say these rappers would find a victim, kill them, and record the killing. They would take the killing back to the studio, whatever, and they would chop it up and put it in a beat. But it wouldn't be like you would expect, where you'd hear people screaming and you'd hear like, oh my God, like, it would be apparently so fine and chopped up that you would never even know you were listening to a murder. So they make the beat, then they have to go back to the scene of the crime and record the music there. They record their vocals there. They put the CD out, and that is where the energy is now consumed by the people, and it brings the people whatever they desire, I guess, depending on how many people listen to it. And they say, well, you know, when you listen to it, you're giving it the power. It's said that there was really about 30 guys doing this at the time called the Inner Circle. And this was a group of Memphis rappers and producers and whatnot that would get together and apparently commit these murders and make these albums. And I'm going to name pretty much all the albums that supposedly have this in a second. But I did want to say that I have seen some place called the Sugarloaf Bat Tower in Monroe, Florida, where they say some of these murders went down. But I have looked that place up and I have seen nothing about that. So if anybody out there knows about that, you know, hit me up and let me know what you know. They say that that is something that was going on at the time. That's when they would go on tour, they would go to Florida and apparently kill girls over there. Just what they say. So now to these tapes. Like I said, the energy of the murder is supposedly in these tapes. And if you want to check these out, these are the tapes that I'm only going to name 3, but on the screen, if you're watching on YouTube, you can see all of the tapes that supposedly have it. But you got Living in a Casket by Halls of Hell, Going Undercover by Lil Ramsey, and Sounds of Murder by the Black Hole Posse. What they do say is that if you listen to it right now, don't be worried, because apparently the energy only exists in the original recordings. So if you go listen to it right now, you don't got to worry about you getting haunted or your house, you know, getting possessed by demons and stuff, because they say that could also happen if you listen to stuff like that. Now, there's another aspect to this that people mention that I also have not really, I don't really give any validity to, and it's called the Memphis 3. And it was about 3 young men who killed 3 boys in Memphis, Arkansas in 1983. They usually bring this up, and it really doesn't make much sense to me, because although it took place in Memphis, Arkansas, not Memphis, Tennessee, it doesn't make much sense because the guys that did the killing weren't rappers. You know what I mean? They were just like regular guys. Yeah. Now, I haven't looked too much into this, but what I do know is that they ended up getting out, I don't know how many years later, but a couple years later, off a technicality. So that's pretty creepy. But I have heard nothing about that. One thing I do know for a fact, though, 3 6 Mafia was around at that time, and they cut their teeth with a lot of the old school Memphis sound. As they progressed, you hear like 3 6 Mafia now, you know, Hard Out Here for a Pimp, blah, 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 very catchy, kind of poppy rap stuff, club rap. But before that, they were the 666 Mafia. And the only evidence that I can find of any Satanism or any occult activity was from a guy named Koopsta, who was in the original 666 Mafia and in the earlier incarnations of the 3 6 Mafia. And he spoke in a documentary about him basically wanting to spread the name of the devil in his music because he was upset at God for the way he was brought up as a child. He had a very rough childhood, and he said that he indeed did like warlock activities, you know, witchcraft. He didn't really go too much into detail what he did, but he said he had his tools, and he tried to put the name of the devil in the 666 Mafia music as much as possible to get that energy out there. All right, so R.I.P. Koopsta, he has since passed away, and he did come out and say later, like, that was like his younger self. He didn't really even believe in the devil, but he was just kind of angry at God, and that's why he did what he did. So that is really the only evidence of somebody coming out and even mentioning, like, yeah, I was really down with some Satan shit, and I was out there doing stuff. He did say, though, in the same documentary that when they were shooting the image, the cover for Mystic Sounds, or Mystic Styles, I should say, that they did run into some people doing like some witchcraft and some spells in downtown Memphis, or I don't know if it was downtown Memphis, but in Memphis at night. They were like going into abandoned places, and they had ran into some guys with some hoods doing some freaky, freaky stuff. So that is an interesting note. Also, with the Memphis murder, with Memphis rap sigils, they do have another little theory about what could be going on, or just something that they say about Memphis. And that is that Memphis may just be a hotspot for demonic activity in general, and people might be out there selling their souls in Memphis, maybe not even just for rap. Because people have a theory that Memphis is the crossroads of America. Apparently, if you're a trucker or in the trucking community, they say that Memphis is the crossroads of America. And when you look at Memphis, they have a lot of places called crossroads as well. Crossroad Diner, Crossroad this, Crossroad that. And they say that if you look in the Bible, when they talk about the crossroads is a place where like a demon, one or two demons will travel up and down the crossroads offering people whatever they want for their souls. So they have that idea that Memphis may just be a hotspot for occult activity and Satanism and, you know, satanic practice in general, regardless of the Memphis murder sigils. But this may be added to that. So I did see that there's one guy I couldn't find any of the rappers, like if they were alive or if they were like, if they even existed, if they made music anymore. I did see that there was one guy from the Children of the Corn, and he's still around, and he's apparently he produced for Juicy J. He's on Twitter. He looks like he's doing well. He did an interview. They never brought up the Memphis rap sigils at all, so that never came up, but apparently he's doing well. So now let me tell you what I think about all of this in general, how I feel about it. Do I think that the Memphis murder tapes exist and that this could have happened? Well, let me ask another question. Do I think that there was a conglomerate of rappers and producers of 30 guys traveling around killing people, and there was a bunch of these tapes that exist with murders on them? No, I don't think that. I don't think there was like a proliferation of these things. I don't think it was widespread. I don't think it's a big conspiracy. But could I imagine that somebody in the same mind state as Koopster would say, you know what, they might have run into some occult, look at Mo. Mo's over there seeing demons over there. My man took off his head. My man got scared.
Heard some sounds.
Oh. So what I was going to say is, like, I wouldn't be shocked if one or two of those artists were like, you know what, like, let's sacrifice some people and let's do this spell to get popping. I wouldn't be shocked if one or two of them did that. So I could believe that maybe a few of these tapes have some murders in them. But with that being said, also we got to remember that in 89 to 95, portable recordings were not that accessible. Like portable devices were not that accessible. Somebody did bring up the same fact, but they said that, you know, you could get a tape record the murder, bring it back, put it in your beat machine. So that could have happened. I could see that. I could buy that. So I don't really believe that it was a widespread thing, but it could have been a few guys. Do I believe the Memphis 3 had anything to do about it? With it, no. And do I believe that Memphis could be a crossroad and it could be a hotspot for demonic activity? Yeah, because I said that on the last show, on the last 6-hour special. I said that I believe that places can hold on to energy, or they could just have, you know, I think that some places could literally be like portals for paranormal activity, depending on where you go. That's why I consider like fishing. Like you might have to go to a certain water at a certain time to find a certain fish, you know? So maybe Memphis is like a good water for some paranormal activity. And I believe that is all I have to say about the Memphis murder sigils. Well, the Memphis rap sigils, I should say. That was the wrong thing. But what do you guys think about this?
Send it to me. I wanna
Yeah, it was definitely interesting.
It was definitely interesting, and I was like, that Memphis is definitely a hot spot. I've heard a lot of stories. What was the black man? You know, what's that whole thing about the rock stars, people who sold their souls?
Oh yeah, there's a documentary. Yeah, you bring that up. I forgot to mention that. There was a guy. They have a documentary on Netflix about this guy, a blues artist. His wife and his kid died. He was lonely, and then he just eventually went to the cross. They say that he disappeared, came back, and he was a master at the guitar. Like after like a year. So they were saying they thought that he went to the crossroads and sold his soul to the devil for his skills.
Yeah,
I can't remember the name of that.
You know,
though.
he's part of that club of young people, rock stars who have died at a certain age. Yeah, so like, you know, things like that I definitely believe are real things. And what I would say, I think that it's possible for people to take like snuff videos and do something like that too. Because those things are still in circulation, and you can still find snuff videos if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, that's dark web stuff right there. Yeah. Any other thoughts about that?
I I just did. I gotta listen to
Some of the
Yeah,
songs.
some of them.
I will
Yeah.
send
Yeah,
you
you gotta
some.
send me. You gotta send
Children
me
of the
in the
Cone.
group.
Children of the Cone was the one that scared Cemetery Girl. So there you go. Memphis Murder Tapes. Those over there seeing spirits.
Yeah,
I already see spirits.
you're scared, Ma.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You ever see spirits? You said?
Yeah, I already do. I don't need to see no more.
When's the last time you saw a spirit?
Actually a month ago.
What happened?
What was it? Yeah.
So it just depends on my state of mind and energy, but the last month I was just hanging out in my bed, and I felt the energy of everything swaying, and I knew that I was letting go. Like I knew I was going to start projecting out of my body, because it does happen, and I can do it sometimes on purpose, but not all the time. But this time I knew it was happening without my permission, and by the time it was happening, everything, like all of a sudden everything like it's not nighttime anymore, it's daytime, and there was just somebody standing near my door, but they were less clear this time, and it's just because I didn't like fully allow them in. But then I started hearing the voice closer, so what I did was I decided to let the voice like talk to me, and it was just this young black kid with locks just whispering.
Trey,
and he
did
was
you sneak into
sad,
his house?
and I was just let him talk to me without really, and I just started telling him it was okay, and he put his head on my chest, and I just held him for a second, and I told him it's okay. And when I woke up, it like the energy kind of like faded.
You're saying
and
this
I
was a
back.
dream or this was in real life?
This is real life. Like it just, when I said it projected, when I'm saying like usually when you actual project or you start swaying to the next line of reality, what happens is that your body does this thing where everything just like this weird sound and vibration occurs, but you can feel it and hear it, but it's like it's weird. It's like a little somebody plucking a string, but it feels like a dream, but it's not a dream, because everything is still around you. Like you can still see everything around you. You can still feel your window. Like all my things like in my room was there. It was just not night anymore. So when I got out, like while I was in it, and I like at first I tried to push it away, but something said it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, and I didn't get any evil energy from it. So I let him in, and then I could see the kid's face fairly clear. I mean, like he was only a teenager.
And you think he visited you? Why?
I don't know, but I couldn't really hear his voice, but I knew that
He spoke to you telepathically, you're saying?
Huh?
He spoke to you like telepathically in your head.
Not even that. I just could feel his energy. I just knew he was sad. I knew that he was like stuck, and I did the talking. So I started doing the talking, and then after a while he like laid his head on my chest.
Hey,
Of course
so
you did
never,
the talking.
You never saw him again?
No, the energy kind of like after I did all of that and I didn't show any fear, it just like faded. And then I haven't like, I mean, I feel like a little bit energy once in a while in this apartment and around me, but I don't like, it doesn't scare me anymore. Like there's some energies that really scare the shit out of me, and I'm like, whoa, like get the fuck away. And I have to like genuinely pray.
Maybe you scared him.
I mean, the kid was crying. I mean, it was whatever
You said there's
he was
energies
going
that
through. I
scare
wish
you. Are
I
there
could help him
energies in your
better.
house? The energies that scare you are in your house?
No, it's usually like things that I'm like things that other people are like attaching onto me because I'm so sensitive and because I'm like able to like connect with that energy. And I'm one of those people that will allow it because I know how to like push it away. A lot of the time those things just happen, and I have to like do sage. I have to like take certain showers. I have to like pray, because if I don't do that, it will just linger around me for a long time.
Wow.
Now, do you think the teenager came to you in a dream because
It was real life, wasn't it?
Well, I'm sorry, not a dream. Real life, because he needed healing, and you talking to him, he put his head on your chest. Do you think that was you healing him?
I don't know what it was. I just knew that like I at first I couldn't move, but then once I like got comfortable and I just allowed myself to be there, I could move within this place. But I chose to put my arm around him and hold him and tell him it was okay.
Sounds like To me, it sounds like that spirit needed healing in order to go to the afterlife, and you healed them.
Dre's dissecting.
Maybe. Who
Or
knows?
maybe he was just a fan of The Crow.
Maybe.
Maybe he just
Yeah,
loved this
yeah.
podcast.
I mean, there's
loves
been
The
a
Crow.
lot of young people getting hurt around here, so I mean, I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
Very true. Well, let's lighten the mood a little bit with some sugar,
Yes.
with some soda.
Yes.
We're gonna grab.
go.
Me and Justin are gonna grab our sodas. Mo will as well. And Dre, while
got my
we're
bitch
doing
right
that,
here.
why don't you explain to everybody why you're not participating in this?
Okay.
'Cause we-
So the reason that I'm not participating in the Coca-Cola, the soda drinking challenge, well, it's not a challenge, taste test,
Yeah.
is because I don't drink soda anymore. The last time I was drinking soda heavily too. And I just kept getting these stomach aches, like terrible stomach aches. And then I would just drink like one soda or a cup of soda, get a terrible stomach ache for the rest of the day. The last time was in 2014. I was at my sister's house watching the kids. I drank soda. My stomach was killing me. Like I felt it was the worst I've ever felt in my life.
So how long has it been since you drank soda?
8 years.
So you sound like me, Vicar Rice. How about you try again?
Nah, because
I don't think he
the
needs
last
to try again.
the last time my stomach was killing me. So I went to I was going home to my parents' house at the time. My sister called me an Uber because I couldn't take the train. I was dying. She put me in an Uber. I fell asleep in the Uber. It's like one of those sleeps, like you wake up and you thinking like it's like 2 seconds and it's really like 30 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was one of those sleeps. I woke up and I felt fine. As soon as I got out the Uber, I felt super nauseous. I walked into the building, got on the elevator. I threw up everywhere on the elevator.
Damn.
I went to my house and I could not stand up. I had to lay on the floor. That was the only thing that felt good to me, laying on the floor. My parents, I ended up falling asleep again and in my bed. My parents called the ambulance. As soon as the ambulance came, I felt super nauseous again. I threw up in a throw-up bag. The ambulance driver was like, "Oh, we came in the other elevator because somebody threw up all over the first elevator."
You're like, that's me.
That was me.
That was me. And then when I got to the hospital, I could not lay on anything. I had to lay on the floor. And then one of the nurses was like, "You too big for me to pick you up. You gotta get on this bed." And that was the last time I drank soda. So
What was the cause? What did
Yeah,
it
that
say?
was your
Blaming that on
diagnosis.
soda?
I don't even remember. Huh?
You're blaming that on soda?
Yeah, did
It was
soda
the only
really-
thing I was drinking at the time. I was just drinking soda. And it happened every single time I drink soda, I would feel my stomach ache.
Oh, okay.
And the last time, that's what happened.
All right.
So,
Well, everybody got their
that's what I
stuff.
Yeah.
So tonight we will be trying 3 sodas. Justin will be trying. You got the Starlight too, Mo, or
I
no?
got,
No, I didn't get the Starlight.
What do
Couldn't
you
find
got?
it.
What do you got, Justin?
I got 5.
All right. So I'm gonna be trying the Pepsi Nitro that came out recently.
I got
Pepsi
that.
Nitro Vanilla, and
Got
we're gonna
that.
be trying the Coca-Cola Bite. What else you got, Justin?
Got that. I got the Pepsi Mango.
Oh, we're not trying that on the show.
Oh, we're
That's
not
old.
trying
Yeah,
it?
that's old. That's a year old already.
Oh, all right.
Got that,
Hey,
dude.
I got the Coke Starlight.
All right. So you got 4.
So I got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 too. Yeah, and stay
And I got
tuned.
this
Pepsi Nitro as well.
That you can't even see your phone
In the
glares
picture.
like crazy. And later on tonight, we'll be doing a Kit Kat taste test. So that's gonna be
Yeah.
a lot of fun. Oh, you could barely see. Yeah, Dre saw it
Yeah,
in
we
the
can't
store.
see.
So what are we gonna do? The bite first?
Let's save the worst for last.
Thank you.
Let's do
Might be the
the
best.
Pepsi Nitro.
That's the blue or the white one?
The blue.
Come on, then.
Bottoms up.
Thumbs up, baby.
I hope it's delicious.
Spilling. Oh, it's spilling everywhere.
My shit's
Drink it. Hurry up and drink
Oh
it.
shit, mine's just
Drink it.
everywhere.
Now this is supposed to be a softer taste because it's what is it called? It's used by like nitro or something to make it. I'm vibing with this because it's not
Vibing
as
with it?
harsh. It's pretty much what they said it would be. It's a smoother tasting Pepsi.
Yeah,
I would love that.
it's not as carbonated.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would love that. If I was to drink soda,
This is very
I would
good.
try that soda.
This is very,
'Cause
very good.
Pepsi was my favorite soda.
That's right.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm over here drinking it up. All right. I give it a 5 out of 5.
I give it a 4.
Wow.
I give it
wow.
a 2.
You don't like it, Maurice?
I give it a 3.
A 3. What is your diagnosis on it? What do you think?
Yeah.
I actually really fuck with the carbonating part of soda.
Oh,
so
you like to have it stingy a little bit.
yeah, I like the sting. I actually like the way it feels when it just always feels refreshing to me when I hit that feeling. Like part of me was thinking like, this reminds me of like Pepsi when it's kind of flat.
That's what I said. I was like, but it would be a good flat, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it would be a good flat, and that's why I'm saying like a 3.5. Like
Like
it's not
it's-
horrible.
It's flat, but the taste is still there.
Yeah, still, it's like if a flat soda was tasting good. tasted
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
If it kept the
Yeah.
properties of the soda. I give it a 5 out of 5, yeah.
So 4, yeah, I would buy it again.
I didn't know so many people who had a problem with the carbonation part.
I don't know so many people. I think it's just an idea. Because they do a lot with coffee. They do the nitro. So they probably just
Yeah.
took it, they were inspired from that.
Mhm.
Now, I'm very much looking forward to the vanilla one. So let's crack
too.
that open.
Oh shit, I hate vanilla sodas.
What the fuck, yo?
Just drink it. You gotta just drink it as soon as it.
Oh, mine didn't do it.
Okay.
It's kind of coming up a little bit, but... Damn, Justin, you're spilled like that?
That's mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
huh. I know Mo's not going to like this. I'm a little on the fence. I like it. Do I like it as much as the regular one? No.
I like it more than the regular one.
Wow, you don't even
Really?
like vanilla.
Yeah.
Out of all the vanilla ones I've had, vanilla on Pepsi,
Like, I definitely, I'm thinking I'm going to give it a 3.5.
I like it more.
I think I'm going to give it a 3.5. Because
What
I don't
about
think
you,
I would
Maurice?
buy
What you
this.
rated?
I don't think I would buy this again.
I think it's on the same level. I give it a 4.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I think so.
I do not think so. I give it a 3.5.
It's not horrible.
It's
It's
four.
not horrible. Wow, I'm surprised by my
Me too. I thought you were
Judgment
gonna
of it.
hate it as soon as I was like, "Oh, it's pretty vanilla-y."
What you rated?
I thought it was gonna be horrible.
do you
Maybe
rate-
my taste
what do
buds
you
got
rate it,
a little
Maurice?
bit improved on with vanilla soda, but
What do
it's
you
a
rate it?
3.5.
3.5. All right, so you're the same as me. Now,
Same.
Justin, why don't you crack open that Starlight? I had the Starlight Coca-Cola, and I had some criticisms of it, but it got better as I drank it later. Like I drank it like the next day. I
What
mean,
is it supposed to taste like?
like cotton candy. I liked it, but it had an aftertaste. But I think I got used to the aftertaste like the next day, so I liked it a little
He
more.
just deep throat that soda.
Damn,
Look,
look at his face. He's
He put
excited.
his whole mouth all over the fucking bottle and just deep throwing that shit.
I don't know. It's kind of odd.
It is odd, but it's a good odd
Does it
for
taste
me.
like cotton candy?
Yeah, what do you taste?
Like, you taste it a little bit, like the aftertaste.
I definitely taste cotton candy on that. That definitely came through for me. What do
I
you
don't
think?
taste as much cotton candy.
Cotton candy. What do you think about
Candy.
this? What do you think about that?
I give it a 2.5.
I
Oh,
definitely
you're
wanna try it.
bugging. You're bugging.
Still drinking it though.
He's still drinking
He's
it.
still trying it. He's still evaluating.
Give it a 2.5. I won't buy this again.
Bugging. I might give it a 4.5 now.
I'll finish
I think I
it,
gave it a
but I
4.
won't.
Wow. I really want to try it now. I like cotton candy.
All right, now we'll
I
stop the
don't
music
taste
real
the cotton
quick.
candy.
We'll stop the music real quick because now let's talk about Coca-Cola Bite before we even
Yes.
sip it. So, I am pretty active on my news app on my phone, to keep updated for the show, of course. And I saw that Coca-Cola was making this soda called Coca-Cola Bite Zero Sugar. I don't know why it has zero sugar, but it's supposed to taste like a pixel. Now, we were looking
Yeah,
for
what
it.
the fuck that tastes like?
Yeah, we were
What the
looking
fuck
for
does
it.
that taste like?
We'll find out. We were looking for it, and we were wondering when it was going to come out. Luckily, I looked at it the day before it was going to come out to see, and I noticed. Mo, you all right?
Yeah.
You gotta screenshot
What
that.
the hell?
I was checking my computer
Yeah, I
battery.
missed
Oh,
it.
yeah, definitely check that. We don't need it. We don't need anybody. Is
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
charged?
those-
Dre, you have your charger.
I
there,
didn't know
right?
my face was that way. All right.
What'd you say?
You have your charger on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's not
on.
on. I'm plugged in.
Dre. Not
Yeah,
Crow.
my charger is on.
Yeah, Dre.
Oh.
All right, so I look up the Coca-Cola Bite one more time to make sure I know where it's going, and I was like, damn, I'm glad I looked it up because that's when I found out it was supposed to be an online exclusive, so we would have missed out.
Yep.
So I called Justin. I'm like, yo, let's do this Coca-Cola Bite thing. He's down. We go on this like little waiting list thing, and they let us in the shop, and that's when me and Justin see that they're selling a 2-pack of this for $14.
Does still,
And
anybody still have
shipping
their
and
box?
handling, you got the box. Shipping and handling, it came out to like almost 30
It
for
was like
two.
26 something.
Yeah, and look at they gave you like a little box, whatever, and they give you this sticker. Look at this sticker. We're gonna put that on Barbie's Dream House. For $26, can I get a sticker like this? Like, come on.
Right?
So, I think it's gonna be atrocious. The price was atrocious, boys. Let's crack it open.
Let's go.
Kind of
Oh, it
smells.
kind of smells really good.
Kind of smells.
I got two. Kind of smells really good.
Yo, so it's not that bad.
Hurry up and open it, Justin.
No, my can broke.
Your can broke?
You better get a knife to stab it.
What do you mean your can broke?
Wait,
The
Let's see it.
The clip.
yeah.
Definitely more carbonated, like the guy said. I read an article about it. It's like a little more carbonated. It feels like. I'm getting the
Okay,
aftertaste. Getting the aftertaste of the fake sugar, which I don't like. I always get that. That's why I don't. That's why I don't.
Opener.
That's why I don't drink or eat stuff with fake sugar like that, because I get the aftertaste, which I'm getting right now. It's better than I expected, but I'm gonna have to drop a.
This shit broke on me.
Wow.
Doesn't taste like a bite.
Let me tell you right now, if this is what a pixel tastes like, I don't want to eat it. I don't want one.
I give it a 4.2.
Oh, you're wildin'.
If
You're
I
out of
had
your
a-
mind.
Yo,
This shit
if
is
it was
at
real-
2 at best.
Bro, if it was just real sugar,
Okay.
it
You're
would be
basically
great.
saying it's great by giving it a 4. That's like,
I'm saying that the recipe just needed to be tweaked for my liking.
but it's not. So you have to rate it according to the recipe.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say one adjustment. Like, it's
No,
a good
you have to
thing, as
rate
long
it
as if they
depending
switch
on-
it, if they just switch from fake sugar
Rate
to real
it
sugar, I
depending
would love
on
it.
what it tastes like, not what you think it should taste like.
All right, then it's like a 2.5.
Thank you. You see what I'm saying? Let me go from a 2 to a 4.
I like it though. I
All
just
right,
don't
but
like
if it's
the
a
sugar
4,
aspect.
no,
I
if
don't
you
like the
when
fake
you
sugar.
open the can and you put it in your mouth, is it a 4 or is it 2? Which one?
You're not rating them as a potential.
Yeah,
You're
we're not
rating
gonna
them
do
I'm
that.
going on the potential. I was
not saying, oh, I
definitely
could-
going on the
It's all
potential.
tangled.
I was
It's like,
definitely going on
oh,
the
the-
potential. I think
the
potential
movie,
counts for
the
something.
movie is great if they made the ending different. So I'm gonna rate it as if they made the ending different. No, it's the ending is the ending you get. So you're giving it a
It's
2.5.
not like they haven't done that with movies.
Only retards do that. There you go. Justin's drinking it now.
No, I like it.
Oh, I'm drinking this
This
Pepsi.
shit's really good.
Nah. It's you're
So,
insane.
for me, it's just the aftertaste, bro. When it hits your tongue the first time, I really
I'm
like
drinking
it.
this Pepsi.
Yeah.
Y'all bugging out.
I really like it when it first hits your tongue. It's
Yeah.
the fake sugar part.
That is a
that
good.
gets me.
That is a good drop. Thank you for that. I
What did I
really
say?
like it when it first hit your tongue. Ugh. No.
You don't like it?
It's a 2. It's a 2. I don't like the aftertaste. It's really not that great. Like, it's better than I thought. I thought it was gonna be a 1. So.
What do you think, Justin?
Ah, I give it a 3. I definitely like the Pepsi's better.
You're bugging.
I like
You're
this
bugging.
better than the Pepsi's.
So was it
It's
worth the
kinda-
price?
No.
No, hell no.
Definitely not.
So yeah, I got ripped off.
I'm sorry I had to buy that damn thing.
Now, Mo, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Okay, so let me ask you this. We had an arrangement
What's up?
that I was gonna ship the Cokes to your house.
Mm-hmm.
And then you even said it before me. You were like, since you got COVID and everybody in the house got COVID, you were gonna leave it outside of Jay's house for me to pick it up. So I text Jay the day of, and she goes, I don't know anything about that. It's at Mo's house. And I'm like, well, where's Mo? At his house. So then I go, okay, great. So then I call you 3 times. 2 on FaceTime, 2 on the phone. No answer. I go to your house. I'm like, all right, perfect. His door's going to be unlocked. I'll just walk in and grab it. The one day your door is not locked, you're asleep or whatever the fuck you're doing.
Knock
And
the
I gotta
fuck
go
out.
get, yeah, you're knocked out, and you lied to me because you said you were playing video games. So I'm banging on the door,
wait,
bing, 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 bing. I'm banging, bing, 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 bing. And he opens the door. He's like, oh, like basically, like, what is the meaning of this? And I'm like,
This was right before church, right?
yes. And I'm like, you
I told
can
you I was playing
defend,
video games
defend
the
yourself in a
night before,
second.
bud.
Defend yourself in a second. Defend yourself in a second. He's basically like coming at me like, what is this burden? And I'm just like, I didn't want to say anything because I just wanted to get out of there. And then I'm just staring at him, right? Because he's standing there in front of me. And I'm like, I'm really trying not to say anything. I'm like, is this guy going to back up? Because he has fucking COVID. Like, can he go upstairs? So, like, the words are about to leave my mother. I'm like, can you go? And you back up. Like, you start going up the stairs. So then I run in with my mask and gloves, pull it out, grab it, boom, boom. And you're like, oh, I was playing games and stuff. I was like, whatever. Boom. Why, if you knew of this arrangement, was it even at your house to begin with? Guess?
I don't remember. I can't. Honestly, on everything, I just don't remember what everything was.
Now, we're going to probably talk about this on the
I know I
Aftermath
was
show.
sick.
We're going to talk about this on the Aftermath show, but I'm sick today, and I blame you. I definitely blame you.
You're sick.
Yeah, I'm
and
sick
you blame
today.
me.
Yeah, I blame you.
And you blame me. Wait, a week later?
It has incubation.
Yeah,
Incubation.
it does.
Who else did I come in
Dude.
contact with? Who else? You.
Well, you're good. You'll build the immunity. You alright.
I mean, I am
Yeah, don't
alright,
work like
but
that.
did that? I mean, we had an arrangement, and it was just totally squashed. Like, it could have been
It was
so
squashed.
easy. I'm like, why is it even at his house to begin with? I'd send it to her house so you guys could leave it outside.
Yeah, right.
And why was your door locked that day and it's not locked every other day?
Because it was on a Sunday. I'm right before church.
Which you were not going to because you had COVID.
I was not going to,
Right?
and it got delivered to her house.
Right. So why is it there?
I don't know. I didn't tell her to bring it to my house
So we got to talk to Jay.
Yeah.
If she's the one that brought it,
because you set everything up with her.
I set everything up with her in terms of the shipment. I set everything up with her. Then I spoke to her sister about it because she had COVID. And then
Yep.
me and you spoke 2 days before. And
Yeah.
you said, before
remember
I
the
even said
conversation.
it, because I was going to tell you that day, you
Yeah.
read my mind. You go, oh, but tomorrow or 2 days from now, whatever, I'm going to leave it outside of Jay's house. And I said, perfect. I was going to tell you to do that anyway.
Yeah.
So you already
She brought
admitted
it on
that.
her own.
So why didn't you just bring it back?
Why didn't I bring it back?
Or why don't you go, all right, I'm going to leave it
I
outside
just
for
left
you?
it alone.
Or why don't you go, I'm going to leave it outside for you?
Dude, I don't remember.
Well, now
Can't
then you got me
honestly.
sick.
That was a horrible few days.
Well, it was a horrible day for me because you inconvenienced me. So
Listen, I'm not mad at that. I hate being inconvenient too.
that's what I got to say about that.
Inconvenient?
Inconvene. I think that's a word. I think that's the right word.
Yeah,
Inconvene.
Inconvenience, yeah.
Is it?
He said inconvenient.
But he's
I said I didn't finish the word.
I think
got
inconvened
tongue-tied and
is a
said it.
word.
No,
check.
I said it wrong.
No, but
yeah,
you
but I
said
don't think it goes with that sentence. I don't
he said
know.
I don't like being inconvened. Let's see
Does
if
it
it's
go
a
with that
word.
sentence?
Inconvenient.
I don't think so. I don't know.
No, it's not a word.
No,
It sounds like
Is
it.
that- no?
it does.
Look
Yeah,
at
I
you.
thought it was a word.
Yeah, I
just
don't
thought
like
it
being
was-
inconvened.
I know convenient is a word.
We know that.
Inconvenient.
We know that. It's not second grade. We're arguing if convened if that is another spin on the word that people use.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Well,
You know what? We're gonna
listen.
start
It's
using it
Maurice's
today.
word.
You
Yeah.
It's a new
inconvened.
slang
You
word.
inconvened me.
You inconvene me.
I didn't inconvene you. You could have had your door open like every other day, like you live in Canada. This guy lives in
Yeah,
Canada.
Yeah, why didn't you
I
have your
was
door
sick.
open?
I don't know.
He's sick in the head.
It could have been her just locking the door.
Maybe it was. She's the smart one. She locks the door.
She does. She is the smart one. What would I do without her? Get killed in my sleep, apparently.
Possibly.
Possibly.
All right. So now, let's get into this. We are gonna go to the superhero hour. All the nerds, all the dweebs, all the geeks. Comic-Con's here.
Yes.
Okay, it's a great day because these three freaking dweebs got together and they did what they
We
did
really
last
don't
year.
call us dweebs.
And they did the superhero hour, which ended up turning into the superhero 2 hours. I tell them
It was that
before-
good.
That doesn't mean it was good, and I'm gonna explain one aspect of why it went
Superhero
2 hours.
Hour 56.
So I set them up. We'll explain all the stuff that happened during the superhero hour in the aftermath show, probably. So we won't even get to that. But I set them up and I leave, playing Left 4 Dead, and I'm like, it's like 2 hours later. I'm like, either they're done and they just didn't want to say anything, and they're gonna tell me tomorrow, or like something went wrong. I was like, I wonder what's up. So they get a call, freaking Justin. I got great news and bad news. I was like, what? Good news is it went well. What's the bad news? We went 2 hours. I was like, did I tell you to go 2 hours? Like, I said 1:15. I figured
That wasn't
15
even
was
the bad
enough
news.
to go over. Like 15 was enough to wrap anything up. They go 45 minutes over there. Almost 45 minutes over there. And I have one criticism of the superhero, which I saw a part of. My man Dre spoiled a whole show. Like, it just came out. Like, it shit just came out. Like, this shit just finished. And they start talking about it. And Dre's like, all right, let me tell you about what happened in the show. And he keeps going and going and going. And then the show's up. I'm like, what if somebody wanted to watch it tomorrow? You ruined the whole show. But to be fair, I mean, not to be fair, but this is Dre loves spoilers. So I think
Yeah.
he just
True.
he
He admits that on the show too.
Yeah, he does.
he spoiler
I do.
raped you. You were all
Yeah.
spoiler
Yeah.
raped.
So,
Man, if you like this show or you like superheroes, it's impossible to not find spoilers on the internet.
It's
Everywhere
not
I go,
impossible.
I see.
You
Listen,
just love those.
It is possible. It
That
is
is
possible.
not true.
that's not true.
Because
That is
I can
not
tell you
true.
this.
You're
I
just
can
that
tell you this.
guy.
Justin used to love spoilers. He doesn't look at them now. He doesn't even know
Yeah.
about anything. He
Yep.
used to love. He used to tell me, I was like, you better stop.
Yeah, so
ridiculous.
it is possible to not
You
find
look.
Everywhere I go.
You look for them.
look for them.
You
I don't
look
even
for
look
that
for
shit,
them
bro.
anymore. I don't even look for them anymore. I'll just be on my
What are they come to
YouTube
your
or
head?
Instagram
They
and
downloading your
just-
mind?
I'll just be scrolling on Instagram and spoiler. I'm like, okay.
But
Now, you
but
need to keep in your head, stay off Instagram.
don't they
the
usually
trick
say?
to YouTube.
Don't they usually
when
say
you
like
know something's
spoiler?
coming out. Oh,
They usually say spoiler on something.
they do.
Nah, sometimes it'll just pop up. It don't always say spoiler.
Even though the people on videos tell you this is a spoiler.
Sometimes they do, but
What
on
type of
Instagram-
channels are you watching that they just
on
like
Instagram
starting
it
and going?
just- it'll just be a clip from the show or something.
I don't know. Anyway, there's spoilers, so just be aware of that.
So now here's what we're gonna do. This is
Moonlight
basically
spoilers.
gonna be. We're gonna split this into 2 parts. If you're watching it on YouTube, we're not gonna be in 2 parts. It's gonna be in 1. If you're on Spotify, Apple, all that other stuff, we're gonna be in 2 parts. So the superhero is gonna run from right now until into the next part, and then we will continue with part 2 of the show. And let me just give you a little teaser. We got EJ and Clay coming on. We got Hypothetical Hell Part 4, the No Jerk Off Challenge, and
Yep.
the Kit Kat Taste Test, and many, many more surprises and goodies and greatness for you. So,
tuned.
if you don't like superheroes, you can skip to part 2 right now and probably skip another, 30 minutes or so, and you'll know when it's time to listen. We'll bring you back in. So, until then, nerds, dweebs, rejoice. It's time
Stop calling us dweebs.
for the superhero 2-hour extravaganza.
Alright, welcome to the Superhero Hour. For next hour, we're going to talk about all things superhero. We've got Disney shows to talk about, some movies, and some other things. So if you're into that, stay tuned. If you're not, skip to the next part. But it's the superhero hour. First, we're going to talk about Guardians of Justice. I just watched this. This was a new show to me. And basically, it's a ripoff of the Justice League, in my opinion. It's a ripoff. I saw the first episode. What's his name? Captain Marvelous kills himself. He was depressed and got yanked down the list of superheroes, and I tuned out. So,
Yo,
what did you guys think of this show?
You want to go first, Maurice?
you know what? Just go. First of all, I just want to shout out Judd. Yo, we need to put some more respect on us because he just went right into it, Dre. He was like, yeah, this is what we're doing. I'm like, no excitement. I'm like, fuck you. Go, Dre, because I know from my knowledge you don't like it either.
That show sucked. I did not like that show. I tried to go back and watch it too.
Yeah.
After you told me to.
Yeah.
First of all, it was so hard getting into the first episode.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the episode was him killing himself.
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah. The second episode was even worse than the first episode. I could not bear to watch.
I didn't even make
So there
it to
was
the second.
nothing at all. Neither of you were like,
No.
I like this.
Nothing.
like-
So yeah, I just saw it as a ripoff and simply.
Yup.
It was a scene that I just had in my mind that I like. I think I kind of like the Joker character. I think he was cool. Other than that, nah. And
So y'all didn't look at it like a parody?
No.
At all?
I tried to look at it as a parody, but it was so boring. It was not.
Okay. Before obviously I like it. And I like the show because I did look at it like a parody, right? Like there's a lot of The Boys is one of the best, right? We know that's a spoof, that's a parody, that's a satire show where they're just making fun of the concept and like giving their own interpretations on like the psychology, right? Because that's the cool thing about satire. It's just like the point is to mess around with familiar characters and focus on that psychology aspect of it. That's how I looked at it. So when I was like telling you guys, I'm thinking like y'all was gonna look at it like that too. I didn't think y'all was like literally gonna take it as what it looked like and be like, no, this is just a parody done stupidly. I'm like, oh no, I thought y'all was gonna look at like the satire and the psychology of how they messed around with the different characters.
You know what got me out of it? How they kept going from cartoon to real life. I'm like, can they pick a fucking a style to run with?
Yeah,
Yo, that's crazy because to me everything was just intentional. Everything was intentional. Like even the format that it was only like 7 episodes.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, so I see what they're doing. And like the opening, like the design of like the logo and everything. I was like, oh, they're going with like an 80s, 90s theme. So like I was like, okay, so this is not taking itself serious in terms of like it knows what it's doing. And I thought that it was so clear to me. Like I was like, oh, it knows what it's doing and it's playing with all these different eras of comic book history. And that's why I thought y'all was gonna love it because they were playing with that different era. You got some like the Silver Age shit going on, and then you got a little bit like some of the comic book, the modern age stuff. Some people, if you look later on in a few episodes, they do like some Teen Titans shit. That was really cool. And they were like mixing it up. And I was like, oh, these guys are gonna like all these like mixtures of the era. And then they had like decent comedy, like how they knew they were poking fun at the bullshit in comic books.
Nah, they played a little too much in
Yeah.
the first episode. It was like we went from fucking 80s black and white to comic book to real life. It was just.
Yeah, but did you notice how they were doing that with the characters? Like they would show like the characters like in the younger days, and then like that's how they were kind of doing it. So yeah, I did notice that part.
Another thing I liked about the first episode was the ending when the 2 cops was walking down the alley and all the bodies was there.
Yeah.
You know that part, Justin?
Yo, I didn't even make it there.
Oh my fucking.
They introduced the characters, and that's it. I'm like, I'm done. That's it.
All right, so it doesn't matter if I get spoiler review, right?
No,
Like,
I was gonna ask you, how the fuck does it end?
So one of the heroes, you know the, I'm sorry, I don't remember every fucking body's name. I was watching so many damn shows, but there's the ball character. There's a ball character who is like the butt of the joke. He's actually like Captain Marvel, right? He can transform into adult form.
Yeah.
Shazam, I mean.
Yeah.
He can turn into an adult form.
Yeah.
And then a child form, but they don't let you know
Yeah.
that he can actually do that. So the Batman of the universe that y'all hate so much, what he does is he basically, after Marvelous Man, kills himself, he goes on this whole thing about basically, trying to solve like why he killed himself, like what was going on, and what happened.
I thought he was. They said that it wasn't. It might have been not been a suicide.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, that's what the whole the team was saying. Nah, it was a suicide. That's what it was. He was saying, nah, that doesn't make sense. Why would he kill himself? Because he was really close to Marvelous Man. So the rest of the episodes is him doing a deep dive into each of the heroes' personal lives, while at the same time, Marvelous Man was the only being that was keeping the whole world in check, because no country, Russia, the like the KKK country that basically you can't have fun. It's like no country, and like everybody had like these super nuclear weapons. Like it was on some next level shit. And he was like keeping everybody at bay. So no one wanted to start a war with each other because they knew Marvelous Man was gonna come down. He's gonna fuck your country up. He stopped all production of war weapons. So when he died, everybody was like, oh shit. Who's the superpower of the world?
That's
like now we gotta be
how it is with every superhero. They're gone, and all the villains come out.
Yeah. So, but this one was just like all the major countries all around the world, like America, just boosting our ego up to 100 and be like, we're like the super Johnson, we're America, right? So the president is like, fuck everybody, suck my dick type of energy. Like he's really talking to the other countries like that, like we'll fucking kill you, like we're America, and basically everybody's just trying to go to war with each other, and it's like this witchcraft country and all that. But basically the detective, he's like trying to figure out why Marvelous Man would kill himself, and he does find out why he kills himself. So basically his girl, who was one of the superheroes, we found out that she was cheating on him with the Aquaman of their universe.
This motherfucker.
How did I know?
So, but then we also find out there's this dude that's like into social media. We also found out Marvelous Man was actually gay. So the show was doing a lot of wild shit, and it's just so fun. That's what I'm saying. It was so funny because I'm like, yo, now Marvelous Man, secretly he was gay. He was going to he's an alien, so he was not even gay, he was bisexual, right? So he was like fucking whoever the fuck he fucked. So after he figured out his wife was cheating on him, he went to this dude who was like his therapist, and they made this
Asian nigga, right?
Yeah, and they made like this whole connection with each other, and basically they fell in love, and the guy basically got addicted to drugs, and Marvelous Man was like, he's in love with him, but he's like, yo, like I try to help you change your life, and every time I try to help people, they just fuck up their lives.
But Marvelous Man said that?
Yeah, basically, like he didn't say that, but that was how he felt. He just gave up on humanity, because every time he put himself out for the human race, he was like, yo, I just fuck up. Like, you fuck up my personal relationships. My wife is cheating on me. I find a new lover. This person is a drug addict. Two of my team, like I have to kick out 2 members from the league because we found out that they're having giant orgies and they're doing drugs.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was wild shit. So the dude, that was just like one storyline, but the Batman of the universe, he decides, because the whole team doesn't trust him. They're like, fuck you. Like, even though he's the smartest one out of everybody, they don't trust him. So they're like, yo, fuck you. You're not the leader. We don't want you to be the leader. You're not Marvelous Man. But he's like, he comes up with his whole thing where he just, he just uses his sidekick. He had 2 sidekicks. The dude that worked for the president. He was like the Red Hood of the universe. You know, have y'all seen him? He's like all dressed like in an Indian costume. Yeah, he's all about guns and shooting. He goes out. He's like helping America. Blah 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 blah. Then he uses his sidekick. Tells him to, in his adult form, get close to one of the members of the League. And at the end of the show, basically, he tells his sidekick, yo, kill her. And he actually kills the chick that he's in love with.
Wow.
He actually kills her. And it was so gruesome. Like, he's like choking her. And she's like, oh my God, like, don't do it. And she's the one that has the super speed.
Her name is Speed.
Yeah, Speed. So she's the one that gets killed by him at the end. So basically, like, everybody, the Batman in the universe, he takes over the whole fucking world. And that's how the whole show ends.
Oh, I will not be finishing the show.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be finishing that either.
And you know what I didn't like?
Yo.
What I didn't like, and you're saying it's a joke now.
Yeah.
They're blatantly saying like Superman is better than all of us.
Yeah.
They basically said. Like,
Yeah.
who says that?
I mean, like, it's always implied that Superman, as a superpower, as an alien, is
don't
like in
go
the
out
DC
and
universe,
say
he can
it.
fuck up everybody. There's only a few people that can take Superman down, and that's using magic. If you don't have kryptonite.
Did you notice his blood was a different color? It
Yeah, I
was
think it
like
was like
green.
blue or something.
Green.
It was green? Okay.
Yeah.
I noticed that. Like, he is an alien. They playing.
Yeah, that was a nice touch. That was a nice touch to that. I did like my favorite scene. That what got me was just that opening scene of like him, like how they use the transition to like emphasize his powers and how he's hearing the world screaming constantly. He can't sleep. He's like basically has PTS. Like he's sweating it. That was really cool.
Aren't you supposed to control that by now?
Maybe.
I mean, like even in DC Comics, Superman admits many times he can't control it. He just constantly hears the world.
Yeah,
he just hears it all the fucking time.
I don't know.
That's why, like in other universes, he loses his fucking mind all the time.
I never heard of him.
So you recommend the show, Ma?
I recommend the show. If you can look at it as a satire and it poking fun and like doing like the homage. Like I really noticed that they really was trying to do a homage to the whole genre. Like these were people that were really fans of comic books and were like, let's do something fun. They were really having fun with it, and I just looked at it like that.
Ask me next, Justin.
Dre, you recommend the show?
Hell fucking no.
No.
Stay far away from that show.
Don't listen to it.
That show
Try it out.
And I heard it got bad reviews too.
Did it?
Yeah.
I didn't look at a single review. I just went into it.
Fuck reviews. I never trust reviews.
I trust you.
I did not like the show. And you know what else I didn't like?
Uh-oh.
I didn't like Morbius, the new movie.
Oh my God.
I heard that got bad reviews. I have not had the pleasure of watching it yet.
So you two didn't see it, so I'll just
Go ahead, because I have so many
for
questions.
a couple minutes. So if you guys don't know, Morbius is he has a blood disease, and he takes a cure that he makes himself, and it basically turns him into a vampire.
It's like the Jekyll and Hyde situation with vampires.
He's got to survive off of blood.
Yeah.
So the movie starts, and you know they start him off as a kid. He's in like a hospital, and they say he's got a blood disease, but they don't specifically say what it is or what the symptoms are. It's just he's got a blood disease. That's it.
Could be AIDS.
We don't know. So he's got a roommate in the hospital. His name is Milo, and he almost dies from the blood disease. He got the same disease.
Yeah.
So Michael Morbius saved his life. He fixes the machine and gives him blood. So they start out the movie like that.
So apparently people with the same disease can give each other blood?
No, he was hooked up to a machine that gives the person blood.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
So this machine just doesn't work apparently.
Yeah, it was faulty. So Michael had to fix it because he's a scientist.
Wait, wasn't he a kid at this point?
Yeah. He's a super genius.
Oh my god. Okay.
So they go on down the road, his teenage years. He goes to school. He's a genius.
Okay.
He's fucking around with cures to try to cure the disease. He finds a cure. But the cure, like I said, turns him into a vampire. So
Do they
he's got,
like say him as a vampire? Like, do they like say like this is vampirism, or they just like slide right past it?
they just slide right past him. They show him at nighttime turning into the vampire. He's killing people for blood. I think he killed 2 people. And then he makes his own synthetic blood. So he stopped killing people. And they never showed him killing anybody. I guess because it's PG-13.
You know, that sucks because like they were emphasizing the horror aspect.
Yeah.
Hard. They were like, this is going to be one of Marvel's biggest horror. We were supposed to stay away from horror movies, but you're telling me no one really died. 2 people died.
He killed like 2 people, and they didn't even show the blood or nothing.
How you gonna make a Morbius movie? It's a vampire movie and make it PG-13.
I don't even want them to make the Blade movie now.
No, that's Fox. It's not Marvel.
Oh,
It's Fox, yeah.
well, Disney owns Fox now.
Sony. My bad.
Oh, Sony.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
So
Okay.
we go down the line. He gets the cure. He becomes the vampire. Now the plot's supposed to be he has to find a cure for whatever he turned into. All of a sudden, for no reason, his roommate Milo, he gets mad because Michael doesn't give him the cure that turned him into a vampire, and he wants revenge on
Wait.
Michael.
Milo just don't even give a fuck about killing people. He's like,
No.
fuck it. I've been dealing with this all my life. Y'all can get these bodies.
Michael's trying to tell him it doesn't work. It turned me into a monster.
Milo, yeah.
Milo, he's like, no, I just want it.
No rhyme, no.
I mean, I kind of get that though, because if you dying, it's the only thing that's gonna cure you.
But he wasn't dying though. Like, it wasn't that serious. He had this disease.
For most of his life, they're already adults at this point.
Yeah, at this point, he's like 30-something. They found not a cure, but treatments for the disease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you're going to take a whole other cure that turns you into a monster.
And this dude is telling you it turns you into a monster.
Yeah.
So does he get his hand on the?
Yeah. He breaks into Morbius' lab, takes the cure, and now he becomes a vampire.
So that's Morbius' mortal enemy. Is his
So
best
now the plot of the story goes from Morbius trying to find a cure to Morbius trying to stop his roommate. It just switches.
Sounds
They
fun.
just drop the whole plot.
How long into the movie was that?
So then he steals the cure?
Yeah.
Like an hour?
Oh, and then the last hour is him fighting his friend.
Like the last 30 minutes? I think the movie's like an hour 40.
I mean, they got some really good actors for this one. Were they actually like, besides the plot, was the acting like on point? Was it worth Marvel?
I mean, the acting wasn't really all that. The characters weren't all that. I didn't give a fuck about any of the characters.
Who was the love interest?
What the fuck was her name? I don't even remember her name.
He doesn't even give a fuck.
I didn't care about none of these characters.
Did you watch any end credit scenes or anything?
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Okay.
But
Let's go.
yeah, the plot line was dropped,
Mm.
switched to something. You have to see the animation of the
Not
fucking
good.
the vampire. When they turned into vampires and they started fighting, it was horrible. It
Oh
was
man,
so
the
bad.
choreography sucked basically.
It wasn't the
Choreography was the
choreography. It was the animation. It
Oh.
looked like blurry fucking things fighting.
Wait, we're going with the Twilight route.
Yeah.
Blur to show the fastness.
Yeah. It was horrible. They kept going slow motion. It was bad. It was so bad.
Well, did you look up the comic book version before watching the movie?
Yeah, I already knew the background, the comic book. I already knew it.
So could you, for those, because it's been a long time since I even checked out the Morbius like origins and anything, and I forgot to do that recently before it came out. What was like the comic book, and then how did like this really did it take anything good from the comic book? Was there anything cool? Like, did they stay close to anything?
They stuck with the story about the blood disease, and he tried to cure himself with a cure. So
Yeah.
they stuck with that, and I do like that. I just wish they would have like let more into the background, and they didn't drop the plot. So they stuck with the background.
Yeah.
And majority of Morbius I know from Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So from what I know, they stuck with it. They just did a horrible execution of it.
The villain. I don't know. You could correct me if I'm wrong.
What happened?
Morbius, is he an anti-villain?
Yeah.
Anti-hero?
Anti-hero.
He's an anti-hero.
Yeah, because I remember him when it was announced. I remember him as like fighting Spider-Man a lot. So I was like, what is this? Like, is he a hero? Is he not a hero? Like, and I guess they're doing like what they did with the Moonlight. Okay.
He was the love interest for Felicia Hardy, the Black Cat. But she wasn't in the movie, so they changed that.
That's interesting. They could have got wow.
Yeah. But this movie was just bad. Down to the plot, down to the animation, the fighting. It was bad.
You know, I feel like Sony does a bad job on like their movies.
Yeah.
I didn't like Venom. I tried to watch Venom 2. Didn't really get far.
Venom 2 doesn't hold that.
I didn't care for like Venom 1. Venom 1 started off really well in the beginning, and I thought it was gonna do something with it, and then it went like when they got to like the cancer stuff without like all these symbiotes, and they were just throwing all these designs at us. I was like, whoa, this is too much. Please stop.
Yeah, I didn't
and 2 was a comic, right? Like a comedy, more comedy release.
2, yeah, it was basically more of a comedy than anything.
Yeah, I didn't like
And I didn't like how they portray Carnage. Like, I don't know, I just didn't like 2. And the fight scenes too sucked.
Okay, so I was not even gonna bother. I was right not to bother with that movie.
Yeah, so don't watch Morbius. That movie sucked.
Don't watch Sony Marvel.
Sony
Stay away from Sony Marvel.
But
Because Sony
what-
did a horrible job.
Morbius was a Sony Marvel movie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
I
get
don't
into
even know the movie.
the end credit scene.
Okay.
So, in the commercials, they built up, or they showed you, a whole bunch of Vulture. The dude that played the Vulture from
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man
Homecoming.
Homecoming. Yeah. He wasn't in the movie at all. He was in 2 seconds of the end credits. So they teased us. And
So are they doing that to announce that they're in the same universe?
But it made no sense the way they did it. They put Morbius in the... They put Vulture in the Morbius universe. Then he wasn't... he was supposed to leave because after Doctor Strange made it, so people forgot about Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Venom left. He went back to his universe.
Yeah.
So why did Vulture stay in Morbius? That makes no sense.
Well, was he already from the Morbius universe?
I don't think so. Because Andrew Garfield wasn't. Not Garfield. What's the last Spider-Man?
The new one?
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland.
Oh.
He's in a different universe.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So he was supposed to go back to that universe.
But I think he might be in the Sonyverse. I think that's their own universe. So I think Venom, Vulture, and Morbius is supposed to be. And speaking of Spider-Man, did you see the murals on the wall about how Spider-Man is a murderer and stuff? Did they show that in the movie?
I might have. I honestly don't.
Yeah, the
remember.
way it sounds, bro, it sounds like at one point this dude was just like looking at his phone.
Bro,
Not even because it was like he could not try. It was just like sound like this movie just drained him.
It's a forgettable movie.
Yeah.
So like, is Disney just intentionally just making Sony fuck up so they can be like, so you're done like trying?
Sony's fucking up by themselves.
Yeah, I don't think it's Disney.
No, but I'm saying like, is somebody at Disney just like let him fuck up, let him keep tripping so that they can just sign their rights over if like.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because
it's like two, like this is what like the third movie they allowed, no fourth movie, like no more like sixth, seventh movie because they did the Spider-Man, then they did the Venom, the two Venom, so that's five right there, and then there's six.
They did the three original
Garfield Spider-Man.
No, before that.
No, two of the Garfield Spider-Man.
Tobey Maguire. Was it Toby?
Toby. Yeah, they did the original.
Toby, they did the three Tobys, the two Andrew.
Yeah.
They signed the rights over to Spider-Man temporary for Tom Holland to be in Marvel, but he's supposed to come back, but they signed another deal that keeps him over there.
Yeah. Tom Holland has come out already and been like, look, I want to stay with Disney.
Yeah.
Like
two
in his own way of saying
Venom movies suck and Morbius suck. And the last Spider-Man movie sucked. Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 and Spider-Man 3 suck.
Yeah.
So
oh my,
I don't know. They're ruining Marvel.
this is
And
wild.
are they doing like the new movies, Fantastic Four?
no, that's Fox.
Fox, okay, good.
And luckily Disney owns Fox.
Yeah, Disney owns Fox.
So
And
you don't have to really worry about too much about that. So they're gonna have all the say so, right?
yeah, X-Men, Fantastic Four, Blade, what else?
Wait, I thought Blade was with Sony.
Nah, Marvel.
Oh, so Sony is not gonna be touching Blade.
No.
Thank God.
Marvel's gonna make the Blade movie.
Thank God.
Listen, if they make it like Doctor Strange, that movie's gonna be great. But we'll get to that later. So, any final thoughts on Morbius? It sucked. Dre, you gonna watch it?
Not anymore.
No.
I mean, is it even gonna touch Disney Plus?
No.
No, I'm not watching it. If it's not even gonna be like, if I can't even watch it for fun and be like just to laugh at it, I'm not even gonna buy it.
I might watch it. I'm gonna try to give it a chance because I actually wanted to see it, but you and I heard about the bad reviews make me not want to watch it. So, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a good try. If I don't get through it, then I don't get through it, bro.
I knew it was a problem where I was talking to a sixth grader and he was telling me, I was like, so you seen because he's a big Marvel fan. I said, you seen the Morbius movie? He goes, he looks at me and he's like all geek out fans. He reads the book comics and he just goes, eh. I was like, oh man. I was like, and you can save your $12. Mr. Young. I'm like, oh shit.
Save it. Even the kids know. Save your money.
He just gave me the funny. So I was like, okay, if this kid says this, I'm like, Judd is probably gonna eat this movie alive. Oh man, so he was accurate. You gotta go to tomorrow. I'm like, you were right, man.
Yeah, gotta be like, you're right. I'm not seeing this. So let's move on.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna talk about Loki next. And Loki it starts off, he escapes from, it was the first Avengers movie.
Yep, he's
the Tesseract.
Mhm.
And he goes on like a desert and he gets captured by the TVA, the Time, what is it, Variant Association?
But are you forgetting the part about that this is a different variant of Loki, not the one that died?
Yeah, it's not the Loki that died in Endgame. It's all the way back.
Infinity War. He died in Infinity.
Yeah, Infinity War.
Yeah. So he gets the Tesseract. He gets captured by the TVA, who's basically an organization that was made to keep time intact. If there's anything that goes out or anything, out of the ordinary that happens, they correct it.
Yeah, because like they can't allow too much of the time, like different universes to be created. Because every time you fuck with time, a new universe is spread out, and then it's too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that shit.
If some big happens, it turns into a whole fucking thing. But yeah. So the Loki gets captured by the TVA, and instead of deleting him, they need his help to track down another Loki, a better Loki. So they track the Loki down. Loki plays his mind games. He's like, oh, what did I do in this situation? I would do this, I would go here, and he was correct because they found the other Loki.
Yeah.
So they find the other Loki, turns out to be a chick named Sylvie, and she was a badass, in my opinion.
Yeah, different universe, right?
Yeah,
different universe. They captured her when she was a little kid because she broke the time rules accidentally.
Yeah.
And they tried to kill her, but she ended up escaping. And
yeah, she escaped, and she hopped around time.
Mhm.
So they find her. Her and Loki have a little face-off, and they both end up escaping through time. So now the TVA has to capture both Lokis back. They escape to another point in time, and basically they find out that the TVA is not what it seems. That it's not, that there's more secrets than just they were made to keep time intact. So the whole series was not only Loki and Sylvie trying to uncover the secrets, but also there's an internal battle at the TVA. Two of its
It sounds like what happened with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah, the two of its top people. One of them was questioning like what they're really here for, and the top person was like, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, that's always the biggest problem when some fucking boss is like, don't worry about it. Fucking just follow orders, man. Don't talking too much. You asking too much fucking questions.
Yeah. So at the end, they find out with the two Lokis. They find, the secrets of the TVA, and they find the top person behind the TVA, and he basically explains to them like, it was me and a bunch of other variants of myself. And I had to step in and, fight off the other variants. And it's my job to keep, time intact. So I created the TVA to do that. And that happens, right?
Well, that person, when they traveled to end of time, wasn't just a normal person. That was King the Conqueror.
I was just about to ask who it was. Yeah.
King the Conqueror. He is the next Marvel baddie. He's supposed to be stronger than Thanos. I watched a
Yes.
video recently about like what will happen if King the Conqueror fought Thanos. Thanos will kill him, but a much stronger and powerful King the Conqueror will come back in a different time, time period, and every time he kills him, another one will come back, and eventually kills Thanos. So
Yeah, because he's like he constantly learns from his experiences, right? He's like connected to all his himself and all the universes and shit.
yeah, and
He's like the ultimate Rick and Morty.
yeah, he's gonna be the next bad guy in the movie.
Yeah, and I'm excited about that. So basically, I'm gonna get to that question because I do know I forget the writer, but I was recently a few months ago found out that there's some Rick and Morty writers that went off to write for Marvel, and Disney hired these guys because they were such good writers on Rick and Morty, and they had a decent idea of how to create timeline stories and multi-universe stories and stuff like that. So I got a few writers from the Rick and Morty team. So I thought that was really fascinating. One of them wrote for that show. So I think that's like really cool. That's a lot of like they really put in the effort behind that type of mind because this shit can be convoluted as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I was watching it. It was kind of giving me a headache. Then the guy was explaining his whole plan. I was like,
so how does this stuff? Anyone of you could tell me like how this stuff connects to like the main universe and with the movies and everything? Because they obviously are like playing around with it because they even did it with Scarlet Witch, and I can't wait till we get to that part. But like I'm in the new movie, but I was like, yo, like how they could use connecting a lot of these dots. Did y'all see any Easter eggs yourself?
I didn't see too many things. Trey, you have an idea?
I know, like I said, King the Conqueror is gonna be the next villain. Because when they killed him, he was like, if you kill me, someone more evil is gonna come take my place.
Yeah.
And when they killed King, after Loki was like no, and then the girl Loki, she ended up, Sylvia, she ended up killing him. I know the new King the Conqueror is going to be even way more evil and is going to want to take over like the whole time stream, and it's going to have something to do with which Avengers? The New Avengers, I think. The next Avengers movie is the New Avengers. It's going to have mad people with it.
And by killing him, they showed in the show a bunch of fucking like time disasters happen. So I guess that's gonna fucking open up the time pretty good. And I think that's gonna tie into it.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's really exciting. He's literally he's literally on a time loop. Like he's so ingrained to time. Like I like stories like that when you're like somebody's like so ingrained to time that like their death immediately causes a butterfly effect no matter what universe they're in. Because
Yeah,
so
basically. So I liked the show. I thought it was good. I liked Loki. The actor for Loki, he can't be bad. This motherfucker is Loki.
No, he's amazing. He's simply amazing. To find out to see that, know that they got a woman to stand on par with him is mind blowing because his acting is phenomenal. That man is ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
They
was
changed
great.
his whole character.
Yeah, they turned him into a fucking
Anti-hero.
from a jackass
Yeah.
to a sympathy character. Like
Yeah.
you love Loki.
Yeah.
You know, my favorite part of Loki, the show, is when he fell in love with a variant of himself.
Right?
That's such a low key
Fell in love with
thing.
himself.
That's such a low key thing.
I'm like, yo, does this count as incest?
No, not really.
I mean,
It answers that old question. Did he get to smash? Nah, probably not.
No,
Yeah.
Didn't they kiss?
Did they kiss?
I think so. I don't remember. I believe they did.
That's
I
wild.
remember because he confessed his feelings, or he was going to, and then they stabbed him with the thing. So then he went into the void. I don't remember if they kissed.
Yeah, they did. They kissed.
They did?
That's
Okay.
wild.
Wow.
That's wild.
So
They just
I
mad.
I loved Loki. I loved Sylvie. She was badass.
Mhm.
I loved the Void. The Void was good. The Void is basically a time and space where anything can happen and there's no repercussions. And that's where they were sending the variants to be deleted.
Yeah.
Ah,
And it was a
different
big
from what
monster.
they did with the What If series with Doctor Strange
Yeah.
when
Yeah. There was a big monster in the void that he'll come chase you. You gotta go underground. And then it was like the team of Lokis, multiple Lokis from different universes. They had an alligator Loki.
Yo,
That's dope.
that is fucking phenomenal. Alligator.
The Loki that became the Thor of his universe. Where he was.
Yeah. They had that Loki too.
What? Man.
Yeah, they had that.
I was so
Loki.
mad when the girl was like, I cancel Disney Plus. I was like, wow.
Like, I know a lot of people are excited about the alligator, but now I know the hype behind it. It was great. But they had an alligator Loki, they had an old man Loki.
Like
Loki.
The old man surprised me with his powers. That was great.
That frost giant blood goes deep.
He made the whole fucking. It was supposed to be Asgard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he made Asgard. That was good. The kid Loki was kind of a jackass.
And I think that's what's beautiful about that.
He was a teenager, so I expected that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And then it was just great. I liked the Void. I liked the characters. I liked Mobius. He was great. The only question is, what happened to Ravonna? Right? Like, she disappeared. You think she'll come back in season 2?
Yeah, I think she'll come back because nothing she didn't die or anything. So
yeah, she just left. I guess to find herself. I guess.
I guess so.
So, final thoughts on Loki, Trey?
I liked him. I liked Loki. It was a really good show. I wasn't expecting a lot of things to happen, but it was a good surprise. I really like Loki. I'll definitely recommend Loki.
It was really good.
Yeah.
So I'm watching it, and I'm going to argue with my girl about not canceling Disney.
She wants to cancel it?
No, she already canceled it. That's why I couldn't watch it.
Wow.
That's literally what she did. Like, and it's so crazy because I tell her, I'm like, yeah, I got this episode to do. I got to watch these shows. So I finished one of the shows already and started Moonlight. And I go to my TV. I'm like, yo, why Disney Plus is doing this?
Speaking of oil, before we move on.
Yeah.
Freddie told me that you needed Disney Plus. I wrote in the group, Mo, did you need my password? You just fucking skipped over my text.
I didn't even see it. He never even told, I never said anything to Gritty.
You did, how did he know then?
Because I just told him she canceled it. But I never said I was going to ask for yours. He just did that. So by the time you texted, I didn't even see it because I didn't even know that was a thing that was happening.
He was like, Mo needs your Disney Plus. And I wrote in the group, do you need my info? And you just skip right over it.
I didn't even know that was a conversation.
When he said it, I was like, why he ain't ask me? Then I called him. I was going to yell at you for not asking me.
Oh, yeah, Trey felt slighted.
Oh, man. I was tight, man. I was tight. Funny enough, I was dead anyway. Y'all saw me, COVID.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely watching. I'm really more excited about it because y'all, like I said, y'all was like, don't watch anything until the last week, and I was like, I bet.
Well, I didn't say don't watch it. That's what I was gonna do.
I watched all.
But he was telling me, don't watch anything. Justin said, don't watch anything.
No. I said that's what I'm gonna do. So it's fresh in my mind. Because, I forgot.
I don't listen to you, Gritty, no more. Shut the fuck up.
Don't listen to Gritty. Because Dre saw all of this when it came out.
Yeah, I saw everything, just about everything.
So, Loki was a good show. You know that was a phenomenal show?
What?
Hawkeye.
There we go. And you was like, I don't want to watch Hawkeye. Hawkeye ain't for me.
Yeah, because I was never a Hawkeye
Same.
fan
I'm
of
with
the
you.
character.
I'm with you.
I always liked the character. I thought he was super underrated. My personal opinion.
Yeah, I could see that. So, the show starts off with a little girl that we find out her name is Kate. And again, it takes place during the first Avengers movie.
Mm-hmm.
So, you remember the movie? The creatures flying through the sky,
Yep.
destroying shit. So, the creatures knocked into her building, and she's standing there like an open building looking at the creatures, and she sees Hawkeye on the building, fucking him up with the bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Inspiration.
She grows up idolizing Hawkeye.
And he saved her too.
He did.
Yeah.
Save.
He did save her. And during this whole thing, her father dies. So she grew up idolizing Hawkeye, and she felt like, I gotta protect my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So she grows up, she does karate, she becomes an archer and all that. So we find out that her mother's rich. Her family's rich.
Yeah.
And her mother has a new a love interest. She moved on from her father.
Mm-hmm.
So they go to this. It was a dinner, right, Trey?
It was an auction house. It was an underground auction.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
an auction dinner.
Oh, you saw Hawkeye, right, Mom?
Yep.
All
It
right,
was a
so
dinner and it was an
they
underground.
went to a dinner.
Mhm.
The auction house was on the bottom, and she's down there being nosy because she don't like her mother's love interest.
Mm-hmm.
So she's down there being nosy, and the auction house or the auction gets attacked by a gang, the tracksuit gang.
Yo, could we just stop and say
Yeah,
the Tracksuit
let's
game
stop.
was just beautifully perfect? They were the best gang I've ever witnessed in my life. I'm like, they were such, like, at first I was sitting like, why are these guys here? And the more they kept going, and the more they just, because they were like, what? They were like Russians. What were they?
Yeah,
Russians?
they're Russian.
The more they just kept going with the two particular ball dudes,
Yeah.
I was just like the whole time I was like, these guys are fucking great.
It's just the little things like, bro. And on the truck, it said, trust a bro.
Yeah.
Oh. They were great.
Mhm.
Yo, so I want all my gang movies to be like that. And I'm like, and I genuinely took them serious when they were trying to kill people. I was like, huh, these guys are hilarious. Continue, please. But they were just their introduction as like Kate's first like as a gang, like they were just so comic book. And I think they were like one of the most comic book things Marvel has done in a long time.
That one dude's little interplay with Kate, like she gives him advice.
With
That
them
was-
dating.
Yeah, I love that guy. I got
Yeah.
That was great.
Oh my God.
I forgot
Continue,
about that scene,
please.
too.
So they break into the auction. They try to rob the
Yeah, the Ronin suit.
was it the Lux?
The Ronin suit.
The Ronin
Hey,
suit.
Okay.
Here's the watch. Here's the watch.
They were trying to rob the Lux.
It was just the watch for them? Oh.
Yeah, it was just the
She
Lux.
took the suit and this everything else. Okay.
So Kate was down there being nosy. The place gets attacked, and she ends up putting on the Ronin suit. Which, if you don't know, that was Hawkeye's
Emo phase.
character before joining the Avenger.
Mhm.
That was his assassin name, Ronin.
Yeah.
So she puts on the Ronin suit, and now they think the Ronin's back because
Yeah.
they got history with the
Yeah.
Ronin.
They got history with the Ronin, and when the Ronin, like when the snap happened after the first Infinity War, the Infinity
Yeah.
War,
Yeah,
his family got snapped away. He had nothing to do with anything. He
yeah,
had quit to he was on probation or something like that after the
Yep.
Civil War, and he had quit just to live a quiet life with his family. So after his family got snapped away, he was like,
He
"Fuck
snapped.
everything. My family died. Now
He
y'all
snapped.
must pay." And he put the Ronin suit back on, and he killed everybody.
yeah.
Hmm.
And then when Natasha found him, he gave her Ronin again.
Yeah.
Then Natasha died, and I fucked him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they go into that in this show.
Mhm.
How he's fucked up. They bring his sister into the mix. They
Yeah.
had
Great.
a bunch of shit going on in this show.
The sister is great, and she bad too.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was bad. You know what's funny because me and Justin are not fan of Hawkeye. What for me was like really sold the show was Kate.
Yeah.
Kate to me was the best. The second Kate got on the screen, I did not want her to leave it. Not 1 second. I did not care like about Quinn's situation at all. I was like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I think he had the best. I think he did better than Iron Man with the mentoring thing.
Yeah, I think
In
so.
my opinion, like I was like, whoa. I'm like making the arrows, how he was like very on top of her, training her. Like it was as she went training, where Iron Man was like, here's a fucking suit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like you said, Dre, you cut up.
He was a way better mentor than Iron Man because
Oh,
Iron
yeah.
Man, he's cocky. He don't really care about nobody but himself.
Yeah.
Like the whole
Smash-
Iron Man,
trying to smash
Iron
people
Man
on.
one. What'd you say?
Trying to smash people on.
Yeah, the whole Iron Man, like Iron Man 1, Iron Man 2, it
Yeah.
was him like being super selfish. Remember at the end of Iron Man 1? I think it was Iron
Yeah.
Man 1. His girl, what's her name? It's not Peggy, that's Captain America.
Not
It
Yeah,
starts
Pepper
with a
Potts.
P, right?
Pepper Potts.
Pepper Potts,
Pepper,
yeah.
yeah, Pepper.
He gave him the arc reactor when he didn't need it anymore, and she wrote on it proof that Tony Stark has a heart because he was heartless. He was learning how to be a mentor, and like when he died, it was like he was before he wasn't willing to take that sacrifice and for the team and everything. Because remember that's what in the first Avenger movie, that's what Captain America said. So
Yeah.
and then in Age of Ultron, he seen the Infinity War scene when everybody was laid out and died.
Yep.
And dead. So I mean the Endgame scene. So he was worried about that. That was always in his mind. So he changed as a person because of
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
It is.
But
So-
Quinn was definitely better mentor training.
Oh, yeah,
Kate.
definitely.
Hands down. I was like, everything he did, like I love the train scene and the arrow, like when he has the when he takes the Ant-Man cells and
Yeah.
he like,
Oh
And
yeah.
he
Oh my
shoots the
God.
car.
he's like, what do I do with
And
this?
the
He's like,
fucking-
just shoot.
The bird takes it away.
Oh my God, we're skipping all over the place. Continue.
we're
Go back.
skipping.
Go back.
So-
Go back. Great show.
The tracksuit gang thinks the Ronin's back, and Hawkeye sees it on the news.
Hmm.
And this all takes place during the week of Christmas.
Yes.
So Hawkeye sends his kids to go back with his mother, and he's like, I'll
Their
meet
mother,
you.
bro.
I'll meet you there for Christmas. I promise.
Yeah.
So Hawkeye stays back to find Kate, and basically he wants to make sure that Kate is not involved with the Ronin, and that the tracksuit gang realize that Kate is not the Ronin, and that's it. He doesn't want the girl to be a part of this.
Yeah.
So that was one thing. Then you had a whole other story with Maya.
Um. God, that was good.
She lies. She had her problems with the Ronin because she thinks the Ronin killed her father, her mentor.
Mm-hmm.
So he had Maya trying to kill him, Hawkeye. And then, like I
She
said,
was a bad bitch.
she was. Like I said, you had Black Widow's sister after Hawkeye.
Because at the end, remember we was talking about this at the end of Black Widow. The lady came up and gave her the envelope. Turns out she put it. She said that it was Hawkeye who killed her sister. So she was out for blood.
Yeah, she was.
Mm-hmm. And that twist was that storyline. Let's just say, what was Natasha's sister's name?
It was starting him. Have it written down. Look, I didn't have it written down.
Oh shit. Bad Blondie, I love her. But her scenes, because she was just like her scenes was she was just Elena, she just popped in so well. Like I love the macaroni scene.
Yeah, her
hands
too.
down one of the best scenes.
Her and Kate, their fucking interplay was great.
Great. She was like, you know I can kill you. Yeah, I know. Kate was like any regular, like I believe like Peter Parker would have been like, yeah, like I'll still try to fight you. Kate was like, this one will kill me. Like I have not enough training for this.
I love their dialogue, and I love how Elena, she was like, "Oh, I never had a girls' night" or something like that.
Yeah. She said it again. Thanks for the girls' night.
Yeah, when she left, and she was like, "This American mac and cheese is fire, pretty much." She never had mac and cheese.
Yeah, and then she was like, "You only got one fork."
One fork. She's like, I live alone. Huh? Yeah, that makes
here,
sense.
you can eat first, and then I'll
Love that scene.
Yo, the part that I love the most is like she's sitting there. She's like, I've never been to New York. Could you tell me all the best places to go?
Mm-hmm.
And Kate is like, yeah, you can go here and here. And Elena's just like, that's great. Yeah, and she meant it. Like her acting was so good. I really believe. I'm like, does this bitch really want to go touring New York? Like she dead ass was not trying to hurt her. And that I love that intrigue because it was like, okay, why do you not want to hurt Kate?
You're gonna say something, Jay?
No, I was gonna say I like their dialogue. I like the chemistry together they had.
Yeah,
they were great together.
Yeah.
Every scene they was in, it was great. Even when I'm gonna skip too far ahead, but even when she was trying to kill Hawkeye, Elena, she was when they was in the elevator and she was trying to go to the floor. She's like, "Don't do it."
Oh yes.
And then it was just every time the floor opened, she was like, "Oh God!" And she eventually finally took the stairs, and Kate followed her. That was great.
Yeah. So there was a bunch of shit going on, different storylines, and then we find out the big fucking thing.
Let's go.
The mother is working for the Kingpin.
And let's just pause right there and just say what was your reaction when you saw that man on screen again?
My reaction, I like spoilers, so I kind of knew he was going to
I already knew.
Yeah. I follow people on YouTube, like comic people, and he spoiled it for me before.
Shout out to Comic Drake.
And then before I watched that episode, because I was late, I watched the episode like a week later, something like that. The person I follow on YouTube showed that whole, like pretty much showed the whole scene. So I was like, okay, I know what to look forward to.
So you was hyped either way though.
Yeah. So I like to know what I'm getting into.
What? You're crazy, bro. How about you, Justin?
Yo, I was shocked when the Kingpin came.
Q. Drake trying to spoil the good stuff.
That's the same Kingpin from Daredevil.
Daredevil,
right?
baby.
That's what I was just about to say. That's the same exact Kingpin.
Same exact.
And I love that they use the same characters.
It was just because he is the Kingpin. Like our boy was the Daredevil.
Honestly, they had to because they used Murdoch in Spider-Man.
Yeah, they used him in No Way Home.
So they had to.
Oh my God, bro! Like seeing him he was still as suave.
Mhm.
Like I didn't need them to explain why he was out of prison because I'm like, okay, the snap happened. Obviously, he escaped. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine being in a prison and like you're sitting there and all the guards are just gone? You're like,
And he runs the prison probably.
and he runs the prison,
runs
so
New
everybody's
York
like,
again.
boom, again,
in the
again.
in the comics, he actually becomes mayor of New York.
Yes, yes.
Look, he Daredevil. Didn't he try to become mayor?
I don't remember, to be honest with you. I gotta watch Daredevil over again. And I also gotta watch season 3 of Jessica Jones.
I was about to say that. Like he does try to run for mayor again, and he he gets all the gangs under his control. The Hand was even like fearful of him. I mean, is he a mutant? Like, do we confirm him as a mutant?
No, he's not a mutant.
No, he's not, because he takes the fucking Doesn't he take like shots
A
or something
steroid?
to give him superpower?
He does. He gives him super strength. And
Yeah, because I don't think in the show they touch it yet, but I know in the comic books they have. So I was wondering what direction they were going with for the live action show. But he was really suave. I love like they showed more of his humble family side because with Maya he's like, oh yeah, he's like treating her like a daughter and all that. He's like, we lost Maya. And just his acting is hands down. Like he is such a great actor. He's the Kingpin, man.
And Kingpin
cannot do it better than him.
Kingpin was actually the one who sent Ronin into killing her father, so it was Kingpin's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. And I think they touched upon that.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
She forgave Ronin, and she
After she got fucked up.
Yeah, she got fucked up. And she got fucked up by Kingpin too, right?
No, because he beats her mentor.
Oh no, that was Kate who got fucked up by Kingpin, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, we'll talk. That's the end. We'll talk about that because Maya comes back at the end. But yeah, the Kingpin came. There was a whole bunch going on. Kate fucked up the Kingpin. If you just talk about that fight, that was great.
Wait, we're just gonna skip past her jumping out of a building?
She jumped out of the building.
That was great.
There's just so much going on in the show.
And they did it excellently. Like the fact that Maya had a disability, I just thought that was a nice touch.
Yeah,
she had a disability because
Hawkeye's hearing aid fell out, and Maya was like, "Why you use the hearing aid? Like you're like me. Why you use the hearing aid?" He's like, "I don't understand sign language like that." And she continued to fight.
Yo, I missed that part.
That was the warehouse scene.
Yo, that's awesome. I missed that part.
And you know what I liked about the show? How they turned the boyfriend, the mother's boyfriend.
Yeah.
They made you hate him.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you liked him at the end.
Yeah. You know what I liked about the show?
The theater people.
No, wait, what was the theater people?
What was the theater people?
The live action people.
Oh, yeah.
They're like doing like the end game thing.
Yeah.
And then he fought Hawkeye. He's like, "Oh, let me win."
Yeah.
That's Lark. Okay. You're talking about the Lark scene.
And then at the end, they're like, "All right, we gotta suit up, show these people, who the boss is." That was great.
Yeah, I forgot about that scene.
And the Hawkeye is stuck in the tree. That was great.
That was great. What I like about the Hawkeye show though is how they humanize him. He's not a superhero. He's an average human being.
Yeah.
Fighting with these superheroes like Hulk and everybody. And he fucking eats niggas up. I like that they've showed him like he's actually going through regular human being problems. Like he's deaf in one ear because he got back problems, got these problems. He old.
And that's what Kate had to teach him. He's like, "Oh, who did I inspire?" And Kate's like, "You inspired me. You're a normal guy out here doing this."
Yeah, because the man, like his whole life was about him being private, and then all of a sudden he has to like deal with the reality that like he is in the public eye, right? And then like not only that, he's never like the Avengers. Like we don't even touch upon the fact that the Avengers, like Tony Stark put them in a fucking tower. It was like, hey guys, everything is covered. Like they didn't have to deal with normal people stuff. If they were hungry, got food delivered. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have to go to the grocery store, none of that. Like everything was taken care of. Like Quinn's family taken care of. Probably a beautiful pension. But you know, but this guy is like you said, average. But one of my favorite scenes on top of that, Dre, that you made me remind me of, that scene when they're in the diner and Kate draws the classic costume for him. I thought that was such a beautiful touch.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's a nice callback. He's like, I will not wear purple. I was like,
right? The costume was great.
Yeah.
So Hawkeye was great. The show blew my expectations. It might be my favorite show.
Just about to ask you that. See? Hawkeye.
It was a great show. It had action. It had storylines, surprises. It was great. Now, let's talk about the end. Because Maya comes back.
Yes.
And they show her in the alley, and she went to shoot Kingpin.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear the gunshot, but they don't show who got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think got shot?
Maya,
right?
Yeah. Maya did. Because Kingpin, a bullet can't hurt him.
Right.
I'm sorry. He's gotten shot with bullets, shotguns before. That's not hurting him.
Yeah.
You know,
electrocuted literally a few seconds before that.
Yep. You know, Kate is going to be replacing Hawkeye in the future, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna replace him. And in the comics, she's the new Hawkeye too.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking by the end of it. Like, oh, she's gonna be the next Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they did a good job of setting her up as that and bringing Kingpin into this so he can make the Sinister Six.
Yep.
You know, I love that you said that, because Kate, like I said, Kate was just immediately loved her personality. I can't wait to see her with Spider-Man. I can't wait to see her with the new Avengers. Because they're all young and they're around the same age. Yeah, they're just gonna be the dynamic is gonna be on a whole nother level, and I can't wait to see that.
The Young Avengers is gonna have Kate. I think Spider-Man is gonna be in his.
Shava has to be in there.
She-Hulk, I believe, is gonna be in there.
Oh, they're introducing She-Hulk?
Yeah,
all right, that's gonna be a show on Disney.
Yeah.
Whoa, is she gonna be older than her cousin? Because she's technically older, right?
No, she's the younger cousin, I believe.
She's younger, but she's not young by that much age. Like
they're probably gonna make her younger in the show.
Okay. Because like she's a model already before she.
I thought she was
in all of that. She's a model and all that.
Oh, there's also Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel.
Yes. I saw the actress for her.
Yep. Guess where she's from?
Is she gonna be from India?
No, like
Muslim, right?
She's Indian, but guess where she lives?
Brooklyn. Because that's where she's from in the comic books, right? Brooklyn.
Nope, she ain't from Brooklyn.
She's not from Brooklyn?
Nope, she's from Jersey City.
Jersey.
Fuck Jersey.
Jersey representing Jersey all of a sudden.
Right?
You just got there.
I'm a Jersey girl.
This guy.
All right, let's wrap Hawkeye up. Great show. If you haven't seen it, go see it. If you're not a fan of Hawkeye, just see it.
Just see it, yeah. And that's coming from two fans that don't give a crap about him in the movies.
One fan loves Hawkeye.
Great show. Next, we'll talk about Moon Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, the show starts off with Steven, the main character. He's blacking out.
Yep.
He's finding that he's blacking out. You don't know. He's ending up in different places, and people. He doesn't know people, right? In the beginning.
What do you mean he doesn't know people?
He works at a gift shop, and that's about it.
At a museum, yeah.
He meets Layla, and he don't know who the fuck she is.
Mm-hmm.
So he's blacking out. Then we find out he's sharing a body with this guy named Mark.
Mark Spector.
Mark is an avatar, basically a server for Khonshu.
Khonshu,
is an Egyptian god that basically he kills people, right?
Yeah,
if they do bad things.
He's the Assassin's Creed of the Marvel universe.
Yeah.
He protects the walkers at night.
He protects who?
The walkers at night. Khonshu. And Moon Knight.
Mm-hmm.
So Steven, he's fucking at his job. All the shit's going wrong. He wakes up is it Cairo the first time?
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't Cairo. It was somewhere in
somewhere in Europe.
It wasn't. I don't think it was Europe. It might have been Europe.
No, that whole place takes up place in Europe.
No, yeah, that like it's in London. He's from London, but
yeah,
he wakes up like in like Northern Africa or something, or Middle East. I don't know which one. He wakes up on a field, like on a hill in the Middle East, and he looks like hi, and then they just start shooting.
No, they just start shooting. That was so good. That was so good. I was like, the blackout scene, and I like how they implemented like in the beginning, or like the girl's like, "Oh, you missed like 3 days of work already," and I'm like, "Okay."
Them blackout scenes when
Great.
he was fighting them niggas, like when they grabbed him and they just his eyes open back his head, like he wake up with blood all over his hands.
Yep.
Them shits was fire.
Yep.
So he wakes up in wherever it is, and he has an artifact.
Mm-hmm.
This guy finds out he has it, and he's after him. The guy's name is Hara.
I don't remember the guy's name.
I don't remember the guy's name either.
It was Hara. So Steven makes his way back to wherever he lives,
London,
and Hara follows him because he wants the artifact. And what the artifact is, it's basically, it helps you find, what do you call that? Yeah, a compass. It's a compass to a tomb of Ammit.
Yeah.
Who's another Egyptian
goddess. Yeah.
And she basically does the same thing. She kills people, but she doesn't give people the chance to turn evil. If
It's like
she
the
thinks you're
Yeah.
evil, she'll kill you.
Yeah.
Your scales,
Like, yeah, she'll judge you on the past, the present, in the future.
if your scales don't balance, then she's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Before you have
Khonshu waits till it happens. Something
Yeah.
happens. Then he kills you.
Yeah. Our the other god, I forgot her name already.
Layla?
No, the god.
The goddess, the one that that has the justice through like your time, like see the future and all that. What's her name?
You just said the shit too.
Khonshu?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
No,
I
it
think
wasn't Khonshu.
Oh, Ammit.
Amit, she, it's like the minority effect. Like before you get the opportunity, if you have a
love
bad
that.
thought in your head, she'll kill you.
Yeah.
Judge you, and kill you.
Yeah, and that was interesting with the like using the old lady in that scene.
Yeah.
Like to like, you know, to in her head, she's like, yeah, I lived a long life, you know, like I'm old, like I've served well, like my time has spent. She's thinking like her time is spent. Can I get this reward? I deserve this reward. And to think like in my head when I saw that scene, I'm like, what the hell was this old lady gonna do in the future to deserve death? I was like, wow, not even a sickness, complete death, right on the spot.
So Hara follows Steven to retrieve the artifact because it's a compass to find Ammit. Hara is trying to awaken Ammit, and Steven gets, what does he get? They both, I think they find their way into Ammit's tomb, and then Hara shoots Steven. Is that how it goes?
How it happened? They had the little run-in with Hara before, and Layla was there, and Haru was trying to get him to join, like give up. He was trying to get Steven to give up Conchu, and it was like, oh, like Conchu's a bad guy. He used me because he used to be Harold for Conchu.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, he's a bad guy. All he does is use people. And then he was like, Steven thought about it. He's like, wait, but you're judging people before something can happen.
Yeah.
And then Layla was there, and him and Layla started fighting everybody. Well, Layla started fighting everybody and ran away from like the dogs and shit. And he was trying to like get the suit to come out. He didn't want Mark to come back, so he was trying to get the suit to come out. And then they jumped out the window. And he jumped out the window. He bounced up and fell on the floor. And he got up with a white suit, and the white suit in the comic books is Mr. Knight. That's a completely different personality, but they used him like Steven as Mr. Knight in that thing, and he had all of the same powers as Mark. And then like they was fighting and stuff, and then he gave Mark back the body, and Mark started fucking shit up, and then he realized that Harold had the compass, and Harold eventually finds the tomb and is digging it up, and they're trying to find a way to get to Harold.
Yeah.
So they finally get him, and they fucking shit up, and then Mark gets shot in the chest, and he dies.
Harold shoots him.
Yeah.
And that, boys, is as far as I made it.
You made it?
That's as far as I made it.
I gotta finish it too. Don't feel bad.
I was not into the show.
What?
Don't get me wrong. It's a good show if you're into that type of thing. I was not interested at all.
Wow.
But when Mark or Steven woke up in fucking rehab or whatever it was, I was like, that's it.
It wasn't rehab. It was
An asylum.
Yeah, and before that,
Makes sense.
Conchu, he reversed the night. He went back in time and reversed the sky, and the gods didn't like him playing with the sky. So they was like, if you do that again, we're gonna put you in stone. And he did that, and he got in stone. He was like, tell Mark to free me. And before Mark could free him, he got killed. And then they was in the I liked the part they was in the what's that shit called? The psych ward.
The psych ward.
I like that they was in the psych ward because the psych ward is because he's psychotic. He has multiple personalities.
Yeah.
And
yeah, like this is the Marvel universe where, like, you know, any regular, you know, like in like if you look at the human aspect of in society, like anybody, no one is looking at this guy as supernatural.
Yeah.
None of them. Like nobody's looking at this guy. He's wild. And like even in the comic books, I think does even a better job of just like playing around. And I think they just limit the numbers of personality with the character with the show. But like even in the comic books, he's like wow, like he has like all these different things going on, and his relationship with people are weird. I mean, like when he pops up in Spider-Man comics, and like people like he's a really good written character. Like people, the last 10 years ago, like when they did his solo comic, people loved the solo comic. So I mean, like I think that without making the psychology and the mental disability thing too much of like the play part, I think they play with it right without confusing people. Picking like 3 personalities to play with was solid.
Hey, listen, like I said, it's not a bad show. It seemed good, but I wasn't interested in the whole Egyptian god kind of aspect of it. There were some points that I did like, the fighting. I liked Steven and Layla, their relationship.
Did you get up to the point where he kissed Layla?
I was going to mention that. That was like my favorite part when Mark was like, you better stay away from my girl, and then he kisses her. That was great. And then Mark made Steven punch himself.
The reason after I'm just gonna fill you in what happens after like he dies.
Yeah.
So he wakes up in the psych ward, and Harold is his his psychiatrist and everything. And then like he keeps waking up in the psych ward. Like one time he attacked the guards and everything, and then he attacked the guards and then he ran away, and then he he's running through the things. He was in the bathroom and there's a box, and he opens the box and Steven's in the box. So they hug each other, and then they run. They run away from the guards, and they hear something coming, and they open up the doors, and there's the big hippo god. I don't remember her name at all right now.
Hippo god.
Yeah, she's the god of the afterlife, the Egyptian afterlife. So she's like, "Oh, you're dead. So we gotta they're on a big ass boat, and they're going to the afterlife, and if their scales don't balance, then they take their heart out, and if their heart doesn't balance the scales, then they get sent over the boat into the sand, and if they get sent over by the sand, then they get frozen there in place for eternity. So they're going back to see, they're going back to the past to see what's happening. It turns out the reason that Stephen Grant was created was because Mark Spector, when he was a kid, he had a younger brother. His mother told him not to go out too far. The younger brother wanted to go explore the caves. So turns out the younger brother gets killed in the caves, and the mother is blaming Mark. So every year on his birthday, I think that happened on his birthday. Every year on his birthday, she curses him out or does some shit. One year he was 12 or something like that. He goes to his he's at the table, his dad singing happy birthday, and then he's like, she's gonna come, and the mother comes out eventually, and she curses him out or something, and he runs up to the room. She goes up to the room, and she's trying to bang on the door with her belt to whip him, and he's having a psychotic breakdown, and then Steven just comes out. He's like, "Oh, hello." He looks at a poster and it says Stephen Grant, and then it was a British guy on his poster, and that's how he came up with the moniker Stephen Grant. And then the mother came in the room,
took over with his brother's death,
and then she ends up whipping him. And every time something bad happens in his life, Stephen comes out. The last time his mom died, and he turns 18, he leaves. His dad tries to stop him. He's like, "Oh, your mother needs you. She's just not well right now. Just continue." He's like, "I can't go through this no more." And then his dad calls him your mom's dead, and he goes. He's like, "I can't go to the funeral. I hated her." So he goes to the funeral, but he doesn't come inside. He just goes to the window. His dad sees him by the window. He's like, "Can you come inside?" He's like, "I can't." He waves at him. He's like, "I love you." And then he's walking down the street. He's super he's feeling all his emotions. And then Steven comes out again. He's like, "What street am I on?" This is before he became Mark Spector.
Yeah.
I mean, before he became Moon Knight. So then shit that was happening. The reason he became Moon Knight is because he was a mercenary, and with Harold, he told Kate, what's her name? Layla? He told Layla that he told her all the things about Steven because he knew about Mark. So he was like, "Oh, Mark ended up killing your father." Mark didn't kill her father. He tried to save her father, but everybody there, one of his teammates turned on him and killed everybody, even killed Mark. Mark was dying. He was walking up, he was crawling up the tomb, and then Khonshu was there, and that's how the contract happened. Because he was dying, and Khonshu saved his life.
Saved his life to continue as his vessel.
Yeah. So
see, Judd, you gotta finish this stuff. This is actually really good. That's a really cool direction that they went with that.
So after he goes to his past and fix all his impurities, their hearts is about to balance, but it's too late. So mad zombies from the sand is coming, and they're attacking Mark. And then Steven goes, "If he can fight them, then I can too." So he starts helping Mark. They're about to throw him off the boat. He started helping Mark. Steven's fucking him up. And then Steven wanted him on the boat. And Mark is like, "Steven!" And then he puts his hands out and he just turns into stone. So they're finally, so after that happens, the scales balance. And you're like, "Oh, you made it." So he's going to the afterlife. but he's like, I can't leave Mark. I can't leave Steven. So he takes his heart and he runs back to Steven and he goes to put it in Steven's hand and he turns into stone. But their heart like comes one again.
Yeah.
And they both come alive and then the gates open, but all of the sand is like flowing through them. So they leave, they make it out, they escape, and then I forgot to mention Layla ends up she ends up freeing Khonshu, and he tries to make the contract with her because he sent Steven Mark wasn't dead. Alive. She's like, you ain't taking over me, and you ain't making a contract with me. So Steven comes back alive, and he had to redo the contract. But he's like, after this, the contract's up. You cannot take my you cannot continue to control my body. So long story short, Khonshu was fighting the hippo god. She's stronger because she has more believers. The whale god, not the whale, the crocodile, the scales.
Yep, Ahmed,
yeah. He's fighting her, but she's fucking him up.
Yep.
And then Steven comes back and he ends up fighting Harold. And he's powerful because she has more followers. So he's getting fucked up by Harold. And before that, actually, Layla, she forms an agreement with the hippo god, but she's like, you cannot take over my body fully. Like, after this, the contract's over. She's like, okay, of course. And her suit was fire. She had wings on that came out her arms and everything. And you already know how to fight and everything. And her wings were bulletproof and everything. They were golden wings. And Steven's getting fucked up by Harold.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Steven's getting fucked up by Harold and his followers. And she comes out of nowhere and they fucking shit up. And then Steven and Mark and Steven, they keep trading bodies, like things. So Mark would throw a punch, like they're running, Mark would throw a punch, and then like he'll flip over somebody, Layla would throw a punch, and then Steven will come out with his 2 nightsticks and start beating shit up, and then it's just like that. And then when he's fighting Harold, it'll be Mark, and he'll go sent through a window. Steven will come out, fuck him up, and he go get sent through a window.
Oh, so they end up controlling.
Yeah, they both control the body.
Like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. So Harold, he ends up taking a sword, like his staff, and he stabs it through his chest, Mark's chest. And Steven's chest. He's like, Mark, take over. And Mark's trying to fight it, but he can't, and he ends up like almost stealing his soul and sending it to Khonshu, because she was just Harold, whatever the bitch name is. He was just ingesting that. She was getting big. She was like as big as a building, and so was Khonshu, and they was fighting in the background, and she was fucking that nigga up. And when Harold was taking his soul, she was taking Khonshu's soul, and then Mark is about to die, and he blacks out, and he wakes up, and his hands is bloody. That nigga's dead on the floor. Well, he's knocked out on the floor. Everybody else around him is dead. Layla was stuck because one of the henchmen stuck one of her wings into the side of the car, so she couldn't move. So he ends up, and then she's like, Mark, was that you? And he's like, no. Steven, was that you? And he turns back. He's like, no, mate. And then they end up defeating him. And like they bring him back, and the only way to stop him, the god, is to bind her soul into Harold's body, and then they do that. Then Khonshu's like, kill him so that they won't come back. And Steven's like, he's about to do it. He's like, I gotta do this. And then Layla's like, no, you don't have to listen to him no more. So he's like, I'm not doing it. Free me. And then he frees him, and then they end up back in the psych ward again. With Harold, and then they like, oh, we know what's going on. This is not reality. And Harold ends up like bleeding and stuff. He realizes he's the one in the psych ward. So then the show goes off. Then it's the end credit scene. Khonshu's in a car with Harold.
Yeah. So they stop Omid.
Yeah, they stop Omid.
Okay.
They put Omid in Harold's body. And he wanted Mark to kill him, but Mark was like, no, I'm not doing it. I don't have to listen to you anymore. and he frees him of the contract. So he thought. So he ends up in a limousine, like in the comic books, it's Mr. White's limousine.
Mm-hmm.
So he ends up in a limousine.
Hey, you're talking about Harrow now.
Yeah, Harold's in limousine with Conchu,
Okay.
and the limousine driver, he puts down the partition, turns around, and he shoots him and kills him. It's Mark Spector, but it was a third personality living inside of him.
Yes.
Every time Mark was about to die, that third personality comes out. Remember when they was in Cairo and he's fighting somebody and then like he's losing, he didn't want to kill him,
Yeah.
and then he blacks out and everybody's dead.
Yeah.
And it was Mark.
We thought it was Mark.
No, yeah, we thought it was Mark, and it was the third personality. I forgot his name. Every time Mark blacked out, it was the third, and then he wake up and don't know what's going on. It was the other personality.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so there's
So-
more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
like in the comic books, there's multiple
there's multiple.
multiple personalities. I mean, like they play around with like the sexuality, the mental stuff. Like they use all these personalities within the character to just like put him in some wild situation.
Yeah.
Like some humorous situations as well too. So it's like they some of them have like their own, like I said, identities and different things. They really like go deep into it. So I love that, like that part about we just assumed it was Mark the whole time. In reality, it was a third person. That's brilliant. That's just like so simple. I wouldn't even thought about it. Because usually is multiple personalities. I mean, like sometimes people be animals. They'll pretend to be animals sometimes.
And
I get that.
so when Conchu freed him of the contract, he freed Mark and Steven, but the third personality was still there. So he put them back in the psych ward so he can do the deal with the third personality. So they still under contract with him. They just don't know.
Oh, listen, it all sounds okay. I'm not gonna finish it.
Yeah, you don't gotta finish it. But that
I'll
was
take your
great.
word for it. You liked it, obviously.
I loved it.
Mo, you
I
liked
gotta
it.
definitely finish the rest of the episodes, but I'm excited.
It's only
you
6
didn't-
episodes, and it's not coming. It was a one-off, unfortunately.
He's not coming back.
No,
Is he gonna be in other stuff?
I think he's gonna make appearance. I believe he's gonna make appearances in other movies, but he's not gonna have his own show unless like the fans really demand it. They want a season 2.
Yeah.
He may do that, but it was originally meant for a 6-part series, a one-off.
Mm.
But before we move on, Team Conchu or Team Amit?
Neither of them. I'm Team Hippo Girl.
I can't tell you what team I will be, but I definitely not neither of them. Like, I don't know, the Egyptian gods, if you know anything about history, they're freaking brutal.
Yeah,
Like,
he's very manipulative.
they are brutal.
They are.
Conchu is super manipulative. Well,
manipulative,
I'm
yeah.
leaning
All of
towards
them are.
Conchu because people can change.
Yeah. Oh, you saying like in that side? Yeah, in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
sense, yeah, I do believe in the change aspect.
No.
But I don't mean I would take the powers without all the personality problems. But he had the disorder before he
Yeah.
had the powers.
Conchu didn't make the disorder. It was
Yeah, he was
actually
born with it.
Mark who created him to get himself out of danger.
Yeah. And apparently Mark made a few guys he's not even aware of.
Yeah. Whenever he was in like real danger, the other personality came out and killed everybody. I
Mhm.
just don't remember his name. I wrote it down too, and I couldn't find it.
That's
Real
not
fast.
being.
Well, if you think of it, just say it. But let's move on to the last topic.
Let's go.
We are way over time. Sorry, Gritty. But let's move on to Doctor Strange. You guys saw it, right?
I didn't get to finish the whole thing. My thing was messing up,
You
buffering.
didn't finish it?
Nah, it was starting to buffering, but to go in, I'm still watching, so there's nothing in the world that's gonna stop me. The movie was fantastic for what I was watching.
Alright, so the movie starts off with Doctor Strange and this girl.
America
Her name
Chavez.
America
yeah.
Chavez, let's just start her. She's a comic book hero. She's
And
great. I did
they're-
not expect her to be in the movie.
They're fighting a big monster and they're trying to get to a book, which is the Dark
Darkhold.
Darkhold.
Yeah.
So they're trying to get to the book. Doctor Strange, he basically tried to turn on America.
Yeah, he tried to turn on her because she didn't know how to use her powers. So that Doctor Strange was like, I'm gonna take your powers because in order to stop this monster, I need to use your powers. Like,
Yeah.
'cause you don't know how to use it. She's like, but that would kill me. She's like, you gotta make the sacrifice.
Yeah. And then Doctor Strange just wakes up our Doctor Strange, and
Well,
we find
that Doctor Strange died because
Yeah.
of the monster.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we find that out today. But our Doctor Strange wakes up, and we find out it was a dream, technically.
To him. Yeah.
So Doctor Strange goes to his Christine or Christina.
Wedding. Yeah. I think it was Christina's.
Christine's wedding, and then another monster appears, a big ass eyeball monster.
Let's just say that monster was really well designed. Simple. I liked it.
Strange and what's the other dude's name?
Wong.
Yeah.
They go to fight the eyeball, and who appears? America.
Yeah, the monster was chasing America, but the monster was invisible. They had to make a spell and make it visible so everybody could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they beat the monster, and we find out that Kate is from another universe. She has powers. She could travel the multiverse, but she don't know how to control it.
Yeah.
So do they go to Wanda to try to?
Yeah, so he goes
Yeah.
to well, first she comes in with the dead Doctor Strange. He buries that Doctor Strange.
Yeah. She tells him like, oh, you're not dreaming. It's another universe.
Mhm.
Yeah. He doesn't
So-
even believe her until he
Yeah.
like sees the ponytail and he sees the dead version of himself.
Which
He's like,
was
"Huh."
fire, the ponytail.
That was great. That was great. And in which Juan was like, so you're cool with this? He's like, I have done worse. I buried worse. Like, he just like buries him in the ground. It's like, there's a dead me now in this universe, chilling on the ground now.
So they
Like,
went to Wanda for her to help America with her powers?
no, to help her get who's
Yeah, find out who's actually
find out
trying to
who's
kill
a-
her.
Okay. So then we learn that Wanda, she has the
a
dark,
version of the dark
the
hold.
dark hold,
Oh,
but she needs America's powers to travel the multiverse because she wants to basically be with her kids
Yeah.
from WandaVision.
Yeah. I thought that was a beautiful touch because we did see the WandaVision end credits. And I was wondering for a good minute, like, how are they going to play this into the Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
And they were like, they went straight for it. Were y'all expecting that? Like that, like how they played her off? And we
I
didn't
didn't
get a regular
expect her
Wanda?
to be the villain of
Yeah.
this movie.
That was
So
beautiful.
my
setup.
expectations of the movies. I
Mhm.
actually didn't watch many trailers of this movie, but the
Mhm.
trailers I did watch, from my expectations of the movie, I thought Doctor Strange was the villain because of everything that happened with
Yeah,
Spider.
that's what they made it seem.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm thinking like
They literally was madness in the
I thought it
trailers.
was like
Like, what if he was
Yeah.
going to turn into Supreme?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I thought in the
No,
beginning
I
of the movie
thought-
too.
I thought so like when they had the Illuminati scene and everything,
Yup.
I thought that was them like they was judging him for what he did, like brought the multiverse in there and like he fucked up the multiverse. And they was gonna punish him for that, and then the Doctor Strange was gonna come and try to kill him. Thought that was gonna be like the main antagonist. I
Yeah,
did not
try to
expect that at
absorb
all. I
his
thought Wanda
powers
was
and
gonna
all that.
help out and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Wanda is chasing America. They have a face off, and America uses her powers to send her and Doctor Strange into another universe.
hmm
So Doctor Strange is like, okay, they're in this universe. Let's see if they have a dark hold of their version of the book. And we can use that to fight off Wanda, right?
Yep.
Already a bad idea.
Right.
Horrible
That
idea.
universe, Doctor Strange was dead.
What happened?
That universe, Doctor Strange is dead.
Yeah. So they find out that Doctor Strange is dead, But they also find out that there's a group called the Illuminati.
And I loved the Illuminati
Bro,
made because in the comics the Illuminati was great.
Yup,
And
Black
in that
Panther,
movie, I was-
Professor X, Black Bolt. Yeah,
Black Panther wasn't in this movie though.
no, sadly,
Yeah.
I didn't know who what the group was. So when they did a reveal of everybody in it, I was fucking shocked.
I wasn't
saw-
shocked. I knew they was gonna be in
I
it.
saw Mr. Fantastic and then Professor X.
Mhm.
I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Did
Shit's
y'all
a-
watch? Did
Okay.
y'all watch the Inhumans short-lived TV series that was canceled?
No.
Well, that
Yeah, I
Inhumans,
saw a little bit of it.
the doctor, the Black Bolt from the Inhumans TV show. It was the same actor, the same Black Bolt.
Really?
And I love that.
Oh wow, they got him to keep his role. That's awesome.
He was the only good thing about the Inhumans TV series, to be honest. That shit sucked.
I thought him and the girl. What's the girl's name who had the teleporting dog?
Oh yeah, I forgot her name.
She was a really good
Yeah,
pick too.
yeah, she was cool.
I liked her as well too.
Everything else about the show sucked.
They had that weird like what's that old show where they used to go through the blue portal to other planets and shit like that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Atlantis or something like that?
I don't know.
Ah. Anybody listen, they write it in the comments. But yeah, no, continue.
Now back to WandaVision. So they're in this universe. They find the Illuminati, but the Illuminati puts Doctor Strange under handcuffs, and they put the chick behind a fucking glass thing. I guess for experiments or whatever.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out if why they're there and why are if they're contagious. Like
Yeah.
they
So
brought up-
Wanda eventually catches up to them in that universe, and she fucks shit up.
the way she catch up to them is because she possessed the Wanda in that universe.
Yeah.
That's too much power.
Came in there fucking everybody else.
Yeah,
That
she
is too
did.
much power.
She did the dark hole to like go into like dream. What's it called? Dream something. And she took over that Wanda, but she didn't have a strong hold because she needed America's powers.
Yeah, because she couldn't fully manifest into other universe.
So
Only through the
she
dreams.
fucked the Illuminati up.
Yeah.
Fucking Black Bolt. That is great. They're like, you realize he could kill you with his mouth. She's like, love mouth.
And then boom, his brain
His
exploded.
fucking brain explodes. Did you get to that part, Mo?
No, I did not, and I'm loving this. I can't wait for all the visuals. They really was trying to say mad. They really
His
did
brain
madness.
explodes.
That's
Mr.
awesome.
Fantastic.
I'm so
fucking,
excited.
Like,
Turn-
what?
Keep
He was
talking.
like, "Do you have a family?" No, he was like, "I have a family too. I have kids too," which confirms that Franklin Richards, who's one of the
The
most
Omega mutant.
Yeah.
and
The Omega.
I don't remember his daughter name, but she's the smartest human being, smarter than her dad, or in that universe. And she's like, well, do they have a mother? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, good, which confirms the Fantastic Four. And they had the four on his chest. And she's like, good. Now they have somebody to raise them or some shit. And then he said the whisper thing. His brain explodes. She turns him to the string, and his brain explodes. And then Captain Marvel and Captain Carter they start fighting and everything. And she fucks everybody up.
Captain Marvel gets crushed by a statue. Peggy Carter gets fucking stabbed with her own shield.
Yep.
That is fucking great.
That
love
is
it.
amazing. I love how they use the what if characters.
Yeah. And that
to do
what
this.
if plays a big part in this
Yes.
movie.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, that's beautiful. I
So
mean,
Doctor Strange, he gets sent into another universe. Another
keep running.
no, he didn't intend to. He just got pushed into it. So he hunts down the Strange in that universe.
Yeah, Wanda sent him to that universe, right?
Yeah, and the Strange in that universe is the keeper of the Darkhold book. So,
That's straight from the What If.
so he
Wow.
fights off Doctor Strange.
And that Strange also wanted the girl, because every Doctor Strange, they
What's
never
the same girl? Yeah, they never
Yeah.
get the girl.
Pardon?
What's the girl name again?
Christine.
Yeah, no Doctor Strange ends up with Christine. Like they
Yeah.
never was able to make it work. So he wanted Christine, and Christine was one of the doctors there when they first got into the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all wanted that Christine,
Yeah.
and none of them could have her. So he tries to take her.
Imagine her ego boost if she knew all that.
Huh?
Can you imagine the ego boost she can have? Like, so no matter where you go in universes,
You
you
can
always
never
want
have-
me.
Mhm. And Doctor Strange fucks him up with music.
Yeah, music notes. So he fucks up the other Doctor Strange. He takes the Darkhold and he does the whole dreamscape. And you're gonna love this, mother. He takes control of the dead Doctor Strange.
The one from the
other-
beginning?
Yes.
Yo.
So the zombie Doctor Strange becomes alive because he got take control of by this Doctor Strange.
This is insane.
And that is fucking insane.
You know?
Oh my god. Immediately I thought about the Scarlet Witch from the What If series when she's a zombie.
Yeah.
Because they played around the Illuminati. Because in the books, that's what they play around with.
Because Marvel zombies.
Yes. Yep. And I love the comic book version with the Illuminati because in the comic books, Illuminati is just literally trying to figure out where they can go, and they get like the whole Illuminati gets taken over, and then they go to this one universe where the Illuminati is around, and then they like it's wild. You gotta like go on YouTube, Justin, and like just listen to like there's like 2 to 3 hours of this stuff.
So
Great.
I look into that. So he takes control of the zombie. They fight off Wanda. Wanda at this point, she has America. She's trying to take her powers.
Mm.
Then the zombie Strange shows up, fight off Wanda, him and Wong.
Yeah, Wong.
They try to stop Wanda, and
They thought Wong was dead.
yeah, he was just chilling at the edge of a fucking mountain for the whole movie. So they're trying to to hold off Wanda, and America basically saves the day. She controls her powers, and she shows Wanda, the other Wanda, with the kids, and they're afraid of this Wanda.
Yeah, this Wanda had black nails. It's just, ooh. She looked
Yeah.
great.
So then she realizes what she's doing. Like, I can't take the kids from their mother, and she stops, basically.
Mm.
So then, Heisenandre,
She realizes her ways, and then she sits on the throne
yeah,
where the original black hole is, where they wrote all the shit on the wall.
yeah,
Yep.
she destroys every black hole.
She destroys the whole thing, which gets rid of all the dark holes. And
Yeah.
she destroys it herself and kills herself in it.
Does she kill herself?
They imply she killed herself.
They implied, but
You
we
can't
don't
kill
know.
her.
Yeah.
Can't kill her. First of all, you can't even get rid of all the black codes. Sorry. Like, sorry. Like, you cannot get rid of something that's like, it's like the Infinity Stones. You can't get rid of all the Infinity Stones.
Yeah, 'cause
Like, they are like
There's-
signatures within each universe.
Yep. And then they'll just
Too much power.
Great. If you destroy them, there'll be more Infinity Stones.
So yeah, Wanda does all that. The girl finds out, how to control her powers,
Yep.
and that's basically it, right? Am I missing anything?
Can't wait to finish this.
Well, after that scene, she ends up back in the temple, and
Yeah.
she practicing.
She trains with Doctor Strange.
Yeah, and Wong, the
Yeah.
Sorcerer Supreme. She's practicing.
Chava?
What happened?
America? Chava?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's gonna be. I think she's gonna be in the Young Avengers.
She has to be.
Um.
I forget like her powers and like her
Yeah.
origin.
She just travels through the multiverse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and when her origin, when she was younger, she accidentally sucked her mom's into a portal.
Yeah, they touched upon that.
Yeah.
But they never, like, then got them back or nothing.
Yeah. Did you see the end credit scene?
The Doctor Strange in the street?
Yeah, he gets third eye.
Yeah.
Let's
They were
go.
saying that may be the Eye of Agamotto.
That has to be the Eye of Agamotto. Like,
The reason he got it
whoa.
is because when he first possessed the body, was doing the Dreamwalker.
Yeah.
All the dark souls was trying to like
Take his
over
body.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he ended up fighting them off, and he uses all of the dark. He embraces them and uses all the dark souls as his new cape.
Conduit.
to go
Yeah.
fly.
Basically uses them as a shield.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Go fight Wanda.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so I really enjoyed this movie. It was fucking great. I loved Wanda. The killing was phenomenal. I didn't expect this from this movie. The killing, the heads blowing up, the blood.
His neck snap.
Wanda killed a lot of people.
The second I saw him use the lights from the street lights to pull out the eyeball from the monster.
Yeah.
I was like, this movie's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're going there, we're going there. Like, yeah, I was like, we're gonna give you just a little taste of what we're about to do for the rest of this movie.
The story, guys, right?
And the Doctor Strange from the other universe, he died, and they planned him to be the reason he died was fighting off Thanos, and he was in that battle. Turns out he used the Darkhold to fight Thanos, and he got too attached to the Darkhold. They consumed him. So he had Black Bolt after they killed Thanos. He had Black Bolt kill him.
Yeah.
And they just made it seem like he was a hero. And it's like, why would you do that? And it's like, everybody needs heroes. The world needs heroes.
Yeah.
So use him as the ultimate hero.
So the story was great. Wanda was phenomenal. Fucking Olsen looks like not Brie Olsen. Looks like third Olsen.
Elizabeth.
She is fucking Wanda. She's great. I loved Wanda, loved the action, and it was just a great movie. I'd like to see it again. Dre, your thoughts?
That movie was one of the best Marvel movies that came out. How many Marvel came out this year?
We had Black Widow. We had
That came out last year.
I thought you meant just like this new phase.
Just Spider-Man, right? Or that was
Spider-Man was
technically.
last year. Well, this is one of the best Marvel movies after Spider-Man. It's better than Shang-Chi.
Oh, you're not counting it as a phase?
Oh yeah, we
You're
have
not-
Shang-Chi and the Eternals.
Yeah, I was about to say
I
that.
didn't even watch those.
So you're not counting it as one phase because that's usually how I count all of them. Like just count them within the phase.
Spider-Man was the beginning of Phase 4, I
They're
believe.
in Phase 4, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the best movie out of Phase 4 for y'all.
No, Spider-Man and then this.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And they did good with the horror aspect. I didn't know how, because they were hyping it up as a horror movie. I think it did pretty good. You had some jump scares with the monsters, and like I said, the killing. So I think it delivered.
Yeah. I can't wait for the rest of Phase 4 though, because you got the Fantastic Four movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got the Blade movie.
Let's go.
You got She-Hulk. You got Miss Marvel.
Yes.
The Young Avengers, I think, is this phase as well.
You got another Thor.
Yeah,
Yeah, Thor's coming out.
That's the next movie, right?
Yep, that's the next
Yeah.
movie.
There was a deleted scene. I believe it was a deleted scene where the God Butcher was in this movie.
No way.
But he was. I don't think they showed him, and that's going to be the main antagonist of Thor: Love and Thunder.
Oh,
Butcher.
Oh man.
Moon Knight ties in with Thor: Love and Thunder because the gods, the Egyptian gods.
Oh, they carry over into Thor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The gods at least. I don't know about Mark.
Okay.
They're gonna be doing Greek gods with
They're doing all the gods.
Wow.
Damn.
That's gonna be good.
And
Good.
Jane Foster.
Mhm.
She's Thor in one of the
He's
scenes.
female Thor, right?
Yeah.
I saw the Funko Pop for that.
The comic book, she takes up Thor becomes unworthy. I gotta read
Yeah,
that
and
comic.
she like dying from cancer and shit.
Yeah, she's dying for cancer, and Thor becomes unworthy. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
read that comic book to see why he became unworthy, and I've been looking for it, but I just haven't found it yet. And I kind of stopped looking for it. But she becomes Thor, and when she's Thor, her cancer's completely gone. She's healed. But when she's not Thor, she's sick in a hospital on Asgard.
Yep.
So I can't wait for this.
Yeah.
I believe it was something about like him questioning his role.
Yeah, he was questioning like
Yeah.
his worthiness because somebody said something to him, and he started questioning his worthiness.
Yeah.
Unworthy. I gotta
Because
read.
it was gonna go to him or Billy Bob.
Who's Billy?
Billy, the alien guy that looks like a horse. What's his name? Billy something. The alien that's like also has he has a similar hammer to Thor. He's one of the people that can pick up the hammer as well. Mjolnir. But he has his own. He was gifted his own
Oh, you talking
hammer.
about the duck?
No, not the duck. He's like a horse alien thing.
Oh,
Look him up. I forget his name all the time. I think it's like Billy something.
Oh no.
It's weird.
I don't know.
Look him up. Look him up.
But
Many
you,
damn heroes.
but you look that up. Great movie. Trey loves it. I love it. Mo, you need to finish it.
I can't wait.
But yeah, there's the superhero hour. Almost 2 hours. Again, sorry, Gritty. Let us know in the comments if you watch these shows. How did you think of them? Did you like them? Did you not like them? Did we persuade you to watch these shows? Let us know. But that was the superhero hour, guys. Let's move on to the next segment. All right, boys.
This is New Jack, the original gangster, and you're listening to Gritty Knows Best. Keep listening to it because it's the real shit. I am the original gangster. Listen to it and keep your head up. Peace, bitches.
We're back, bitch. And let me tell you right now, as I promised, we are joined by EJ, the Pepper Boy, and Clay. Welcome to the show. You're finally here.
What's up? How many episodes did it take?
Let me give you an applause. Boom. There we go.
Yeah, what episode are we on?
It's like
88. This is 88.
88.
Yes.
Took us 88 episodes to get here, but we're
Yep.
finally there.
That's
We
right.
got Pepper's Farm.
Huh? What? What the
Pepper
hell?
Boy.
I
love
think the
it.
6 hour
Pepper
special.
Boy.
I think you're going to be the first one to break during the 6 hour special already. Your mind's already crumbling. Wow. That didn't make any sense. My man just had a stroke. Any other brands you want to throw out there? Wise? Welch's? All right. Well, as Justin composes himself, let's talk to the star of the show and the other star of the show as well, EJ and Clay. Eddie, you tried the Carolina Reaper, but before that, I made a big boo-boo and accidentally got you a ghost pepper. So were you relieved when you found out it was only going to be a ghost pepper even though you didn't have any peppers before in your life?
I was definitely relieved, 100%.
And then how we saw you on video, everybody loved it, but explain to everybody what the aftermath of that was like. Because you handled it well going down, but then you called me with some disturbing news.
The worst part is when you're on the bowl after.
And you were shitting it out.
Straight fire, nothing but fire. I thought maybe there might be blood when I wiped. It was kind of bad. It was kind of bad.
Explain to everybody how you sounded, because you called me reenacting what you sounded like.
Oh, yeah. No, I was like, yeah, man. I had some troubles in the bathroom. You're like, what
But
do
you were
mean? I'm
screaming,
like,
right? You were
"Well,
so bad, you were screaming.
Well, I'm just sitting there on the bowl. Everything's quiet. Neighbors are probably sleeping. Ah!
It was that bad.
And
Damn.
that's after. That's like when you're wiping, when you're trying to, you're just pulling up your drawers, bro.
You said it was so bad that
I think it's just the breeze, bro. It's the breeze from picking up the drawers. It's just raw back there.
Oh yeah.
Rough.
Did you eventually stop wiping?
No.
You can be honest. Okay. All right. At least you're honest. All right. It's fine.
But you did get in the shower at some point, no?
Yeah,
Of
right
course.
after.
Okay.
How long was the
Shower,
shit?
did you wipe before you showered?
No. You wipe and then you get in the shower. Bro. I'm not a monster. But the fucked up part is I did other mean shit after the shower, and I was kind of debating, like, do I want to get back in? But I'm like,
How many shits did you take?
from the ghost pepper, too many. I was like, it was honestly like I didn't even go to sleep. I think it was like I slept for 3 hours. I think it was like pretty much like I want to say a 12-hour experience. Honestly.
Wow.
24 hours. He texted me, and when he told me kind of like when he finished up, and when he finished up wasn't far from when I left the day before.
That's what I'm saying. Like I think I took a normal shit. Like I think what was it? Like 4 in the afternoon. I ate the pepper, and then
like that.
I took a normal shit the next day, like 1 in the afternoon. Took almost a full day.
Wow. So yeah, it was like 17 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Insane. So then you were very brave enough to then take on the Reaper Pepper after. You gotta give an applause and commend him for that. Because that takes absolute balls. I think you were like rocked into a nice sleep because of the subdued nature of the ghost pepper. You weren't expecting what was gonna happen with you didn't know it was gonna be superior. I think you thought it was gonna be bad, but what did you think about the Reaper Pepper?
I knew it would definitely be worse. I didn't know how immediate it would be. It's very fast.
That was on video. That was captured on video because probably my favorite part is as soon as he puts it in his mouth, he goes,
Yep.
I think it was
Knew he
like
fucked up right there.
It was the second chew, man. I took 2 chews, and that's when the came out. 'Cause I was like,
Now, to give some backstory on this, after the ghost pepper, we were glad that we messed up because we realized that it would have probably been a better idea to revive the pepper by soaking it in water because it was a dry pepper. So we ended up doing that, and that's probably another reason why the Reaper Pepper was worse, right? You think?
Yo, I wish I could have gotten you more shots of this pepper after it was rehydrated. Not only did it look just twice as mean after it was rehydrated, but like what I did is I just put I filled up like a red cup with like warm water, and I just let it soak in the warm water, and like it just made like this death tea of like Reaper Pepper water.
Wow.
he said, what should I do with this? I'm like, you got to dump that in the toilet, bro.
Right in the toilet.
Oh my God.
So
I don't want to accidentally grab that and drink that. No.
So run us through what was going through your mind during the Reaper Pepper. We saw your face, but what was going on in your mind?
In my mind, I was waiting for it to be over. I was like, how long is this gonna be?
And how long was it?
It honestly wasn't that long, but it was immediate and it was way hotter than the ghost pepper.
Wow. Wow. And you guys think that the ghost pepper was like bigged up in 2017? You think that they were fabricating the heat of this?
Whenever it was hot, I would say when I ate the ghost pepper, it tastes exactly like anything I would have had that's like ghost pepper flavor, like the suicide wings or like the ghost pepper wing or anything like that. It tastes the same. It's just a lot more of it. It's a lot of the same thing.
Oh, please don't do that again.
Dave's Insanity Sauce.
Right. So, Justin, you know all about that. So you basically had that already.
Yeah, basically.
Right.
So you can handle
there's
those.
no difference between the sauce and the pepper, in my opinion. Like once you get it in your mouth and you get chewing to it.
It's just a bigger amount.
Oh, we lost your video, boys. We lost your video. But what probably is going to be a little worse about the sauce if you get it around your mouth. That's probably the only thing that'll get you.
Yeah, it might burn your lips.
Like if you eat a wing.
The pepper burned my lips.
Like if it did it?
Yeah.
Not
the ghost pepper. The Reaper Pepper burned my lips.
Right. Right. But so how was the aftermath of the Reaper Pepper for your bowels?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
It was surprisingly light compared to the ghost pepper, and I think
interesting.
I think it was only like that because I had 2 ghosts.
Yeah.
Your body adjusted.
And for some reason, my mind is telling me that a dried pepper does more damage. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't contain water. Maybe it doesn't pass. Maybe it doesn't pass as easily. Because it's so dry.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But all in all,
yeah, mine just continue to rehydrate and
that was the game changer right there, man. When I thought of that, I called Clay like 15 times. Like, you better not forget to rehydrate that. Like I was like, please rehydrate that. I did not want to.
I didn't want to do it to you, but
I know you didn't want to. That's why I kept calling you. I called him with his mother on Mother's Day. I said, "Yo, forget your mother right now. You're doing it." I said, hi, Mom. Anyway, turn the camera. I said, hey, happy Mother's Day. Turn the camera over. You're doing it. You're doing it.
It
Listen,
looked sick when he handed it to me. And it
that's
was
the way a
hydrated,
pepper's
bro.
supposed to be eaten. It was the real
know.
pepper. So that's what we had to do. You know what I mean? So
Damn.
would you do something like this again?
I feel like the peppers are done. I already ate the hottest pepper. Like,
Let's say they come out with a hotter pepper.
I would try it. Yeah.
So you would do another bit for the show.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, everybody.
I'll join you in the next one. How
You're
about
going to
that?
join. Oh, let's talk about that for a second because I don't believe that.
Hold on.
I will join him for the next one. I
Because
promised him last time.
we asked
for
Mo,
the gummy bear.
we asked. Well, let's not even spoil that right now. Me and Justin asked Mo first, and he was on Xbox, and he was like, "Nah." He's like, "I don't know." Then we call Eddie. We're like, "Would you do it?" And he's like, "Yeah." And Mo's like, "I would have done it." We're like, "What the hell were you 5 minutes ago?"
I didn't say no. I said I don't know.
But you didn't say yes.
I didn't say yes. I said
So
I don't
yes.
know. I had to convince myself.
So
I had to
listen.
do the same thing that EJ did, but I was just like, damn, do I really want to do
EJ
this?
really didn't do much. He just was like, "Sure." That wasn't really much. He agreed on the spot. He took
him
about
longer than
2
that.
seconds. He was like, "Yeah, all right, fine, whatever." So yeah, we do have other plans to get you more pepper stuff. But the one thing I want to bring up, which is very fascinating about you, you're a very fascinating man. Like we said, you're very mysterious. You stay in the cave all day. Nobody sees you except the
I called
people on
you
your
an
street with
incel.
the skateboard. He called you an incel, and I stuck up for you. I said, "I know you've had sex, and I don't mean that I've had sex with you. I just know you've had sex."
Bro,
So
yeah,
would you
sure.
like to clap back at him for calling you an incel? 'Cause I think that was disrespectful. What would you like to
You
say?
know, I honestly got nothing to say.
Wow. You could at least say I'm not.
Damn.
You're already defending me.
I did.
You're
I mean, Eddie.
You didn't defend yourself.
At the
let's-
very least, Eddie is voluntarily in the cave.
I'm a shut-in.
It's not involuntary.
Let's
I'm
bring this
definitely
up.
a
Let's
shut-in.
bring
I don't
this
know
up
about
now.
an incel.
Let's bring this up now to prove that he's had sex. Eddie, why don't you tell the story about the time you had sex with the girl and then you were haunted by a certain smell? Why don't you tell that story?
Oh,
Tell that story for everybody. This was great. I got a phone call, one of the best phone calls of my life.
All right, so I met up with this chick in Manhattan, and we went back to her place, and we fucked, whatever.
See, he fucked.
And
I
I'm
knew he
leaving,
fucked.
right? I'm leaving. I hop on the train. I'm like, damn, I kind of smell a little something. I don't smell a little. No, like I smell like a little puss odor.
Was it
Right?
fishy? Like,
Yeah, right. So I'm like, nah, it's just me. Like maybe it's in my nose. Like I was down there, maybe it's in my breast. It's in my mouth. Like maybe it's just me. I'm at the ferry. I'm dead ass waiting for the ferry. And this couple, I walk past this couple. They're like, "You smell pussy, bro?" Like I'm like, "Oh, real. Like it's just real.
Wow.
Like this is real. Like she must have squirted on my pants or something. Like
My man got haunted.
I don't know, bro. People were talking shit. I'm like, damn, that's me. That's me they're talking about.
Eddie, did I
That
ever
was
tell
one of the
you
best
how
phone
I
calls
had-
I ever got. Yeah,
How I had cherry blood on my white T-shirt?
Oh, yeah.
No, not the white tee.
Yeah, man, it was
He
horrible.
walked around looking like the Crow. He had the blood on him.
I mean, I was fucking this girl, and it was just I didn't know that she had like fucking blood all over my fucking T-shirt. I never checked, so I just went on the train going back home to Jackson, and
Did people
I
call
didn't
you
look down
back?
until I was fucking in my house.
So you went to your house and you noticed you had blood all over you.
Yep.
Good thing nobody told
Nobody
you.
said anything?
No one
Yeah, at
said
least
shit to
called
me.
you out.
Damn.
murder
I
ball.
thought you killed somebody,
Tempted
bro.
murder mode.
Yeah.
Nobody, everybody saw you and was probably like, "Oh, it's Mo. He kills guys. He kills guys."
No one knew I was murdering.
Yeah, you know who that is. They saw the Crows following you. They were like, "Oh, we're not gonna mess with that guy." The flock was around. So Eddie's not an incel. Boom. He had pussy juice all over him. So in your face. There you
So
go.
you're not angry at any bitches for not giving me no pussy?
I didn't say he was not angry, but he has.
I'm asking the question. I didn't say it.
Well, let's bring it back to this. So we said you would do more stuff for the show, but the one thing you will not do is sauce. Not because you're afraid of what the sauce will do to you. It's because my man has a phobia of sauce, including ketchup.
That's the
He
truth.
will
That's the
not.
truth. He
Let
will
me tell.
knock
No,
a
hold
bitch
on,
out.
hold on. He will not even eat ketchup for $100.
That's a fact.
I don't think I'm scared of sauce. I just don't like
You're
sauce.
afraid.
Like I don't
You're
like
afraid.
it to the point where I wouldn't eat it for money.
What happened with the burger?
You don't like it enough to
What
get
happened with the
violent.
burger?
In high school?
Oh my god, that's the best. So one of my exes made me dinner, and it was a burger, and it had ketchup on it. And bro, I was just so disgusted. Number one, that's my girl, and I thought that she would know better. And number two, like, I'm not eating fucking ketchup, bro. So I just threw it on the floor and left. Like, that was
Spit it out.
I
You
wasn't
spit it
doing
out like a drama queen. You didn't just
All right,
go.
I did, all right,
No, it was way more
You
detailed.
couldn't pause. You couldn't
I spit it on the
swallow.
floor, and I threw it, and I was like, I'm out of here.
You're like, blah. What the
Didn't the
fuck?
same thing happen when she went to the Chinese restaurant for you and lunchtime in school? And she put mad ketchup all over the French fries, and she gave it to you. You got tight. You threw it out. He's like, "I had fucking ketchup on it." You just
I
threw
don't know
it
if I
out.
threw it at her, but I probably didn't
No,
eat
you
it.
threw it out. You didn't throw it out.
Oh, yeah.
You threw
Let
it
me
out.
let me
I
say
was so
something right
tight at
now.
him.
I also hate
Well, you should
ketchup
have spoke
on.
up. I would have gave you the fries. Mo.
I hate ketchup on top of fries. It makes them soggy. I don't like it. I'm with him on
Same.
that. I'm with him
No,
on that.
you gotta dip the fries.
That's
why I
right,
like ketchup
yes.
on
You gotta
burgers,
dip
bro,
the
'cause
fry.
the bun gets
Yeah.
soggy, man.
Bro, you
Tell me you like
barked.
fun.
Yeah, kind of.
What do you
Like,
say?
I don't want a wet bun. I don't want a fucking
Well, that's why
dripping
you
bun.
toast the bun. So
And
that
it also depends on how
kinda-
much ketchup she puts on the burger. If it's OD, it's too
Yeah.
much. I don't like too much.
I don't want ketchup on my
But
burger.
there was no reason to spit it out like a child. That was crazy.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that, like, do you feel like the experience of eating ketchup is worse than the experience of eating a Reaper pepper?
Thank you, Clay.
For me, yes,
Yeah, you.
I would have to say so. Yeah.
You
So-
are
Like, I really
ridiculous.
don't like cheese.
Retarded.
Like, if I give you $100, I would eat some cheese. Like, it's
Right?
fun.
Realistically, how much would it take to open a ketchup packet and
Realistically,
and drink
like
the ketchup? Drink the packet?
with the offer, the table is open. This is the table.
I mean, I guess if you guys are gonna make me do it,
Make
Not
you
making you
repay.
Okay, wait. He's already relenting. Why are you guys acting like he's relenting? Don't add on to it. Yes, we will make you do it. How much to do it?
I guess the same price as the pepper.
Okay,
I mean,
all
I
right,
might as
all right,
well. It's not
all
gonna
right.
do as much damage, but I'm not gonna like it.
All right. Well, you may have another bitch for this
Sure,
guy, the ketchup
Maybe a
guy.
little less.
The
Maybe a little
ketchup.
less.
The man that hates ketchup.
We will discuss that behind the
disgusting.
scenes. We will not talk business now. That's very rude. We don't talk business in public. Okay.
You hear the Irish negotiation here of the same price, or maybe less, or maybe nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Probably
saying.
less.
They're
Probably a
like,
little less.
these guys. They're like, no, we're not gonna make him. Like, he's already like basically backing down already. Like, just let him go. Let him do it.
I heard money. I was
That's
like,
it.
money. I mean, let me think about it. Let me sit on the money thought for a while.
All
Because the
right.
other day on the phone, you said not for $1 million.
Yeah, he was like, not for $1 million. We were like, come on, like you could change your whole life with that. You know how many
I don't know
cigarettes you
what
could
to
buy?
do for $1 million.
You could finally buy a new Xbox with that.
Yeah.
Listen, let's ask you this question, right? Half a bottle of ketchup will buy you an Xbox. It could take you
Nah,
hold on. It could
buy
take
you
you.
any system you
It could
want.
take you all day. Half a bottle of ketchup. You eat the half bottle. You get an Xbox.
Oh, I get a day.
You get a
You get
whole
a
day
day.
to
I
eat
got
it.
That sounds rough. This
You
sounds
get-
rough for me.
You get a whole day. We'll squirt half the ketchup out. You get a spoon. You gotta eat it. We'll buy you an Xbox. Done.
Listen, if I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna do it straight out the bottom. I'm just try to drink it as fast as I can. I don't know.
All right, fine. Whatever you want to do it.
As
long as you eat half.
You want to do about?
This sounds disgusting to me. I think I'd
We'll
rather
have
eat
to.
it.
We'll have to talk with
I'd rather get
the.
another pepper.
We'll have to talk with the higher ups about this. The Green Knows Best credit card. I don't even know if we have the funds. We're already half bankrupt, so we may not be able to do it.
Yeah,
I'm
don't talk
investing
about
in
it.
this idea.
Don't be surprised
Well,
if you get a ketchup bottle.
You
Since
look
you
like
have
a
it.
slob just drinking out of a ketchup bottle.
Wouldn't be the
Well,
worst
like
thing.
a
Wouldn't
lot
be
of
the worst
things
thing done on the show.
circulate.
Wouldn't be the worst thing done on the show. So you'll be fine. Wow. So is there any other? You don't like any sauce. So you don't even eat marinara sauce.
All right, so if I have ribs and there's some sauce, like that's fine, like it's tolerable. If I get spaghetti and there's some sauce, like it's fine. You know, like I can't really do much about that.
But I will.
But I prefer
no,
dry
no.
rub. Wait, but the
No,
dry
no.
rub ribs, I think are better than ribs with sauce.
I agree.
Fuck outta
I
here.
agree.
Dry rub ribs.
A lot of people.
I never
get
even
you.
had them, and I agree.
Wait, to what?
I don't like the sauce all over my hands, my face. I don't like licking.
Yeah.
dry
Yeah.
rub ribs.
Dry rub
Oh,
ribs.
ribs? I don't mind it.
No, dry
My
rub.
parents
though.
Oh,
prefer
you
dry
know,
rub.
Mo will eat anything. You don't care.
Oh wow.
So you eat sauceless spaghetti, just dry spaghetti?
I would, yeah.
With
I'll-
butter
I'll
though.
eat
You eat
just
it with butter, right? Yeah, you can't eat
Yeah,
it dry.
But no, but I'm saying I
That shit
would
tastes
eat
good with
spaghetti
butter,
with
though.
sauce.
Okay, you'd eat that. So you're not
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
against sauce.
How about mayo?
No.
Yeah, mayo.
No, fuck you.
Honestly,
no,
I just got into mayo like last year. It slapped really hard. I don't know what I was doing.
Yeah, mayo's kind of good as long as it's not too much. You
Yeah,
can't have too much.
exactly.
Yeah, not too much
Exactly.
mayo. I agree. I 100%
I put it on
agree
the
with
bottom of the sandwich. Put the meat on top. Little
Mhm.
mayonnaise, a little mustard on top of the other bread. It's good. That's how you got
Fun fact. When I was younger, I was so poor. My uncle used to make
Damn.
mayonnaise sandwiches.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Mayonnaise. Nah, I can't have it straight.
Fun fact.
I don't want to post on that.
I said this on another show. I used to eat mayo sandwiches in school.
Yep.
In school.
Same.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
my mom used to make them. I took them to school.
How much
I
mayo
think
was
I'd
on?
rather just have bread.
Was it a lot of mayo?
Fun
I'd
fact.
I'd rather eat bread. I'd rather just take bread.
Yeah, I think I'd rather.
Yeah, I'd rather just have bread. Toasted
Toasted
bread with some
bread.
butter.
Some jelly. But if nothing, I'd rather
jelly.
just eat bread.
I've definitely had a few ketchup sandwiches.
Oh.
Damn, that's disgusting.
Have you ever ate a mustard sandwich?
I hate mustard.
It's all nasty,
I've had
bro.
all of them.
So how much is an Xbox now?
Not that expensive
It
for
depends
us.
what you
It's like
get.
$2.99 for the standard.
Ooh.
You know what I think it is? I think it's the smell also of the sauce.
Yo,
that gets
honestly,
to me.
ketchup doesn't
I
even
think
like
all
have
the-
much of a
I
smell.
think all the smells kind of just reek, bro.
Ketchup
They
doesn't
don't
have
smell
much of a
good.
smell. Only
It does
like
have a smell. You're
I'm
bugging.
saying not like that
Okay.
much.
It's not like super
Yeah, it's not
strong.
really a smell like that.
I mean, there's also different
But there's
like,
all
brands
different
and
smells. You
shit.
can pick which smell.
There's levels of ketchup, guys. Like, there's
Oh,
different
Lord,
types
here
of
we
ketchup.
go. Let's not go to the Momo zone, please. Let's not go there.
It's not even a Momo. That's a fucking
I don't want to go there. I don't
There's
want to
so
do
many
it. I
fucking
don't wanna do
brands
it.
of ketchup.
There's
Everybody knows that.
There's levels to this.
Heinz, like what's another acceptable ketchup brand besides Heinz? Because there's none.
Like zero.
Other acceptable
I
than
will
Heinz,
tell
that's a
you
good point.
that
That's
I
a
did
good point.
buy the Price Chopper
Moe's
ketchup,
ketchup.
and it's fine. I do like Price Chopper ketchup. That's good, and the whipped cream. So I will go to bat for them. But other than that, no. Like Heinz is everywhere. Like when you get the packet, it's always Heinz. Do you see anything else?
Yeah.
Like come on.
Ooh, what about Hunt's?
I
that
forgot.
like
I don't
fake
buy
Heinz?
that. No, I don't buy Hunts. No.
I don't know
buy-
which
I
one
only
I got
know
in
like
my-
one
my
person that bought
pantry.
that. I only
What
knew.
I don't know
one.
which one I got in my pantry, but I hate cold
Why
ketchup.
don't you go check? Go check right now.
I'll check right
There's
now.
like 5 people
Go
here.
check.
We can
And,
survive.
and well,
I prefer my ketchup cold,
Ketchup.
actually.
I just prefer hot sauce on everything.
So no barbecue sauce, Eddie, which is great on fries too. You dip a barbecue sauce on a fry. Oh
yeah. See, and barbecue sauce smells good.
Ooh, that sounds like some
Especially
brown
hot-
sugar.
especially honey
And,
barbecue.
you know,
Yeah.
ketchup is nasty, but like if I have a little bit of barbecue sauce at the end of my meal, I might, you know.
And now that I agree with you, Mo. There's levels to barbecue sauce. Oh, see, he has what is that shit?
Heinz.
Heinz. Yeah. There you go. I forgot.
Good old Heinz,
Boom, there you
baby.
got Heinz. Take a swig.
That's not open.
Yeah. Take a swig.
Take a swig.
a
Do something for the
a
show.
swig. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot about that. We're gonna get into that in a minute. No, wait. First.
It's coming out of my head.
Hold up, because I have that as a note. I got that as a
I
note
love
too.
it, but it has-
Nah. Hold up. Do the ketchup first, then we're gonna get into this.
Oh
'Cause
no.
I would not want to do what you're doing. Ooh.
Hold up, the Zoom sucks. Why can't I see him? I only see you, Thomas.
Dre needs
I
to
don't
talk.
know. I
That's
can't
not-
wait. You
There's
haven't
a
been able to see
setting
them the
you
whole
have to
time.
Yeah,
You haven't been able to see them the whole time.
he got it
I
when
can
it
only
talks.
see
You can
whoever's
see the
talking.
person.
Yeah, he has to
whoever's
change the
talking, okay.
category.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, so I have something written down on my paper here. I got another disturbing phone call from Eddie, and with some harsh, heavy shit talk, criticism of Dre. I have never heard anybody say something like this. Would you like to
What
say
did
it
he
now?
say?
Say what you got to say.
All right, Dre. All right, listen. I love you, Dre.
Nah, don't butter
It
him up.
seemed like it.
Don't butter him
No,
up.
no. I do. But you know, you're not eating any peppers. I hear there was a game show,
Mhm.
you know, for couples, and I hear you didn't even do that. You've been with your girl for what, 10 years now? You can't answer questions about your girl.
About to be 3 years.
3.
Is it 3 years?
Yeah.
You
Hey,
lying.
Clay, you got
It
chill
feels
the
like forever.
you got chill the background noise so we can hear that like crazy. Go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just had to put it on
It's okay,
charger.
I figured you didn't know it was making that noise.
No, he's moving shit.
Yeah, continue.
Nah, Dre. So you can't answer questions about your girl. You can't eat a pepper. Like what do you?
Well, the pepper was my idea. I'm not going to eat it if I sent it out.
That's
All right,
true.
you know what?
That's true.
I forgot you paid for the original pepper that got lost. So I
Yeah,
apologize.
exactly.
But paying for shit ain't the same as doing shit.
Wow. So what are you
And
saying?
wait. Hold on, Justin. Hold on. I did tell Thomas this in the call. I was like, Dre does have the best one-liners on the show.
No,
though.
you said that after I said that. You were like,
No,
you're right.
Because I thought about it.
After
And
I
it's
said
true.
it.
Everybody would be jabbing Jawsing up, and then Dre would come out of nowhere with like a line.
Yeah, we
Like,
just talked
"Yo,
about that
fuck
with
this
Roddy.
dude."
Yeah. You just be like, hey, Rip done.
Nah, Dre, cut this guy's ass. Come on.
He's talking about you ain't do nothing for the
You
show.
said you did nothing.
Who is
What
You
is
couldn't
this?
play a game.
Tell him.
Play a game, Dre.
Tell him
I
the
feel like I
value
did it.
you bring.
I feel like I do a really good job of the show in the show.
That's right.
Take a
I
swig
feel
right
like.
now.
Oh, let me take a swig.
I thought he did it already.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't see it though.
Yeah,
Ugh.
All right, now I can see it because he was talking.
You know what, Dre?
Dre,
You made up. You just made up because I think
listen,
ketchup is
we got
disgusting.
nothing.
Oh.
We got
Well, Drake,
I mean,
why don't you tell him who are you to be talking?
Right?
You've been here for
This is your
You've been here for
first show.
2 years.
No, I'm a viewer. I drop likes. I
Not,
say
not you. Not you.
you.
Talking to Eddie.
They're calling
Talking
me
to
out
Eddie.
right now.
You didn't say
Calling me
anything
out.
about Drake, Clay. You didn't come at Dre's neck, Clay. It was Eddie.
You good. It's me.
Oh, sorry. I'm just.
I don't care, Dre. I jumped straight into the deep end, all right? I didn't work my way up to bullshit. I just went straight for it, all right?
Let me tell you something about what Dre brings to the show. He does a lot of stuff on the background that
And
a
I
lot
don't
of
think
people
your
don't
body
see.
takes the abuse, Dre.
He does a lot
You
of
don't
things
think
in the
what?
background that nobody sees. I always ask him for, get this, get this clip for me, go do that. I'm always calling him at 2 a.m.
Exactly.
Yo, what do you think about this
Well, how
idea?
can you hold that
Yo, check
against me
this
if it's
out.
in the background where nobody else knows about?
Well, I'm saying, why are you talking? Why are you talking crap? You don't even know.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
I'm saying
I
you
may not
coming
be
in
on the
hot. You don't
show.
even watch the show. So how would you even know? Is the other thing.
And
I may
listen,
not be on the show every day.
This guy is
but
not like Clay. Clay, I think, watches
yo, let
like
Justin
every
talk.
5. Clay
Listen.
probably watches every 10 episodes. This guy watched 2 in 88. So
Yeah.
where this is coming
Dre.
from? Drake could have fucking jumped off a building. You wouldn't even know.
Dre does,
Touche.
Dre
What-
does hypothetical hell.
That's right. And he's gonna do it
Best
tonight.
segments.
We're gonna do that in a minute.
Yeah, so
Whoa. It's not our best segment.
one of our best
Oh.
segments.
I'm about to say it's definitely not our best for sure.
Yeah, it's a favorite.
Roddy did like it though. He said he liked it. He's
Yeah.
a big fan. He's a big supporter. So
My first fan.
just AJ, would you like to?
How did he feel? How did he feel about me? You're the number one fan.
I showed him the video early and he loved it. He said he was great.
Well, if the number one fan thinks it's good, I think I'm on the right track. You know.
No, I'm not taking that away from you. Everybody I showed like 5 people, including Stephanie, the video beforehand. Everybody loved it. Everybody said that you got balls of steel pretty much. Like, I would have never reacted that way. I would have probably been like, I would have probably had a better reaction, but I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that. I'm good.
I think that's all fake news, man. I think.
No.
that
It's what I think it is, which I was telling Cemetery Girl this. She was like, oh, like he doesn't eat peppers. He's probably going to die. I was like, all right, he might die, but also the other side of the coin is Eddie is probably one of the toughest people I know. This guy, you can hit him with a brick, he won't even
That's a
know.
fact.
He won't even know. This guy is tough as hell. I said, when we were kids, you were like a Children of the Corn kid. Like, you were just out of control. So I was like, he might die. But if anybody is not going to die, it's him. So I did give you credit. Off rip. If anybody,
The
I
only
didn't think Dre, Justin, Mo, Clay, Stephanie, nobody would have handled that like you. So again, we gave you a standing ovation, by the way.
Yeah, we stood up.
And you know what, Dre? You should take yours back.
Yeah, I'm taking that shit back.
Stand up and sit back
Criticize
down.
Me, fuck your standing ovation, bitch.
Stand up and sit back down. Show him.
Up and I'm down.
That's it. He took it back. He took
Yep.
it back. Talking shit.
I think Justin can handle it since he's like.
Wait. So
come on, wait. Justin
Yeah, I think
got
they're talking
this,
shit
bro.
now about you, Justin.
Oh, no. Hold on. No. Don't start because you were even like, I don't know if I can handle it. You even said
I know
it.
I couldn't
You
handle it.
said
I
it.
would have been like, wow.
This is what I said. I don't want to tempt it because I got proteinuria.
So you basically said you can't handle it.
No, not because I can't handle it.
So you can't. If you're gonna die, you can't handle it.
Yeah, I don't want to have a heart attack.
Okay, let me say your body cannot handle it, so you can't handle it.
sauce.
Yeah, like if you have the sauce, you can eat the pepper.
I think I can handle it.
But you'll be dead.
But if you had a heart attack on video, that's viewings.
He
you know?
is a very big asset to the show.
Best
We already
video
said that if we were gonna sacrifice somebody, it would be Mo. It just has to be that way. We're not gonna sacrifice Justin. We're not saying Mo's not
I
important.
know.
We're not saying Mo's not
Sorry,
important.
Mo.
We're just saying that he's already a prolific creator on the show, so we have many moments with him, and he's so valuable that if we need to sacrifice somebody for monetary gain, it would have to be Mo because he's so special.
You know what? I'm
understand?
glad there was people that would have killed.
Oh, now
that
it's Dre's.
would
Now
defend
Dre's
me.
digging the ketchup. This man is swigging that shit.
I never said I had a problem with ketchup.
That's disgusting.
That's repulsive.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They want me to do this.
So EJ, would you like to apologize to Dre?
I apologize for not knowing your behind the scenes shit.
All right, Dre, how do you feel about
That,
But I would
that
like,
sounded like a
I would like for
backhanded.
you to be.
Oh.
It is. I would like.
There's more.
I would like for you to be involved in more games and whatever the fuck they got going on.
Well, I am on hypothetical hell.
But I need more than that, Dre.
Well,
What
you're
else
not
you need?
watching the show though. Like
Get the
this-
fuck up,
You
Mom.
watched 2 episodes.
How would you know?
What?
That's the thing. How would you know Clay could talk?
Now I'm gonna have to binge all the episodes. So you guys can't talk shit
You
and
ain't
use this
been-
against
you
me
gonna be
anymore.
How
watching
do
my
you
If
feel?
we're not an anime girl.
ain't
we're
watching
titties.
How do you
shit.
feel about
It's
your
not-
role
we're not getting
on this show?
How does who feel? Eddie?
Clay.
How does he? Oh, how does Clay? How do you feel about Dre's role in the show, Clay?
It's fine.
Great. Okay, great. I mean, that's a perfect answer.
Mine is a good compliment.
Listen, he's not overdoing it because he sees Dre's not on prominently. This is, look, I don't know if I said this already, but this is the first time Dre's been on 3 shows in a row. So we gotta. I don't have the applause, but we gotta clap it up. Let's give him a clap
Thank
up for
you.
that.
Get the hands.
Okay.
You know
baby.
what? All right, Dre.
Because I don't have the
that's
clap effect right now. I'll switch the keyboard. So, now anything else you want to air out about this segment, about this situation before we move on?
I think that's it, man.
Eddie, you did phenomenal. You're Children of the Cone. You're amazing. And now it is time to sit into what some say is the best segment of all time on the show, Hypothetical Hell. Let's see what these crazy guys can cook up. For those of you that know, Hypothetical Hell is a show. You said they got big meat? What are you on crack
Yo,
today?
what the fuck?
Today,
You thinking
like, yo,
about me a
honestly,
little bit too
the
much?
last few
I
shows,
said let's-
Mo has been
I said
coming in with
dig
some wild
deep.
shit.
I
Anyway,
said dig deep.
so anyway,
Play it back and find out what he really said.
I heard big meat. So listen,
Editor, play the clip.
how
We
this
all
is
got
gonna
big
work?
meats.
Dre and Justin are gonna go back and forth to see who has the sickest hypotheticals. They have to be answered no matter what. No matter what it is, you gotta answer it. And at the end, we will all judge who was the successor. So are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Money's on
Justin,
Justin.
you go ahead. You like that word, Mo? Successor? I don't know.
Man, you just hate me.
Hey, I didn't hate
Listen. There's got to be some drama on the show.
What are the rules? Am I playing?
No,
Can
no.
anybody
They
play or can anybody
they already been thinking about this for a while now. Now we
Why
may
can't
have
we
some.
answer questions?
Hold on. At the end, sometimes me, Mo, we throw in something that's fresh off the dome. So right
Yeah.
now, sit in the peanut gallery, assert whatever you want to say, but this is their segment right now, so we don't say too much. Go ahead, boys.
All right, Justin, you go first.
I go first.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right. Let's start small. Okay.
I love when he says that. And then it's like, would
Hey,
you
no,
suck
no,
your
no.
father's dick if? Well, it's gonna be small.
All right. Would you rather be called daddy for a day or listen to Beyonce for a day?
Oh, now let me explain this because that might not sound vicious, but Dre hates Beyonce with a passion. If we play it in person,
out.
he'll put his headphones on and walk away. If we play it on the phone, he'll hang up. For some reason, he has an aversion to Beyonce, and also he has a very big aversion to be called daddy. He doesn't want Stephanie to call him that, anybody to call him that. So this is actually pretty sick for Dre. What would you say?
That was a great one too.
It was.
A lot of small
Eddie or
to go with
Beyonce,
that.
baby.
That was good.
Now,
Did you say
If I
Beyonce?
say
You
my
said
an-
Beyonce all day too?
who?
What did you say? Beyonce once or all day?
It's all day.
All day,
All
all
day
day.
Beyonce or all day daddy,
Ooh.
boys.
But who's
Everybody's
Who's
calling
calling
you
you
daddy.
daddy, though?
Everybody. The guy at the store.
Everybody calls him
How
daddy.
you
I
doing,
think
daddy?
I'd rather have people call me daddy than listen to Beyonce.
Well, also, you don't have an
Yeah.
aversion to it.
Yeah.
He hates
It's
it.
Dre.
This isn't about
Yeah.
you.
Now, I'm gonna say call me daddy, but that don't mean y'all can call me daddy. This is a
daddy.
hypothetical.
All right,
Y'all better
daddy.
not call me daddy.
Hi, daddy.
Papa Dre.
And I'm fucking everybody up.
See you in June. All right, Dre, why don't you go?
You see me, man.
Why don't you go, Dre?
All right, Justin.
Yeah.
Would you rather watch your uncle fuck your mom or watch your brother fuck your grandma?
Oh my, it's like, what is it even the difference?
Go fuck.
You gonna repeat for that one?
Would you rather your uncle fuck your mother? So basically, her brother's fucking.
I just call my uncle and my mother.
What? Really?
Word.
I gotta see my grandmother.
You already saw the granny
Leave
porn.
Grandma out of this.
You already saw the granny porn though.
I don't want to see it.
Damn, I should say your brother fuck your grandma or your uncle fuck your grandma.
I don't think it matters. He didn't want the grandma.
No, I don't want
leave
the
Grandma
grandma.
alone.
Yeah.
All right, Justin.
Dre. Would you rather grow up rocks or grow up thumbtacks?
Ooh, I know what I'm going with.
I'm going with rocks because thumbtacks, like rocks, you can get some rocks. Not all rocks are built the same.
Yep.
So I'm going with rocks.
It only takes one rock. It only takes
down.
one rock to fuck you up, big time.
That is true.
But
A big ass
thumbtacks
rock.
may pierce your intestines and your throat.
Yeah.
So that's a hard one. I'm not even.
I feel
gonna
like
answer
the
that.
thumbtacks will leave you in the hospital way longer.
Yeah, but if you get a boulder in your fucking throat that can't come out, I mean, I guess it
Yeah,
would have to
right?
come out. It would have to come out if it's thrown up, but
It
that
will have
seems
to come
vicious.
out because it's throw up.
That's vicious. All right, go ahead, Dre.
Would you rather eat Maurice's ass or get punched in the face by a professional fighter?
Eat this ass.
Punch in the face.
Nah, you.
100% punched in the face.
That you want to talk about the pepper? That'll kill you.
Punch in the face?
Yes, because a punch from the face from a professional fighter is like getting hit by a car.
Yeah, but
I think I'd rather.
My ass is clean.
We don't know that for a fact.
My ass is clean.
But the fighter don't have to punch me that hard.
He does.
Instead.
He does. He's.
I
Gonna
think I'd
He'll
rather
punch you with all
die.
his might.
Nah, you didn't specify.
Heavyweight.
No. You didn't say that,
Damn.
It's always the loopholes.
right?
So you pick the fighter. You're not eating Mo's ass.
Yeah, pick
All
the
right.
fighter.
All right.
You think my ass is dirty?
Hey,
Wow.
Justin.
Because you black, Maurice.
Yeah, it obviously
Wow,
is.
racist.
Racist.
Bringing race into it, huh?
Almost brought. He almost called me a nigga like 2 days ago.
Wow.
All right,
No, right in front of Roddy, you almost said.
I didn't hear that. That's crazy. Now you're
all right,
crazy.
Dre.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you had to pay rent.
Mm-hmm.
And your rent is expensive.
I know. You had to
Jersey.
pay rent and keep your home or be homeless. Now, your only option was to sell dirty underwear to the person, but they want you to shit yourself in
Ooh.
the underwear.
Oh,
You just shit yourself.
I'm keeping the house. I'm doing it.
To keep the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, or be homeless.
That's easy. I'll just pull my underwear down, take a shit on my underwear, and sell it
Oh,
to
but
them.
it's
You
gonna
wouldn't know
flop
that.
out.
I've tried to sell my underwear for less.
Have you? How did that go?
There's not a big demand, really.
I think it's more in demand for women.
Yeah, for
women's
real. I think it
underwear.
would be,
I
especially
think
if
you're
it's
in
like
the
in Japan,
wrong.
some
You're in
shit,
the wrong.
like,
You're in the wrong
definitely-
genre.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the wrong gender.
Yeah, in the wrong gender and the wrong genre. That's
Yeah,
correct.
wrong one.
Dre,
Let me see.
You got a better chance selling your sperm.
Clay could sell a sperm.
Yeah.
He's the height and the. He got it all.
Yeah.
mean, you have a
Justin, would you
disability,
rather
probably.
get fucked by your dad or fuck your grandma?
Ugh.
My grandma, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna.
I don't want to get fucked. Like, I could put a blindfold on, like.
No, but
Her pussy, you gotta hear her moaning and everything.
Oh, Justin.
You have to hit. You gotta like feel the dust hit your penis.
Oh my God, it's been so long.
Eat her pussy, suck her titties, get head from
He
her.
didn't say you got to do all that.
Everything.
You
No,
just
I'm
said you
saying it
gotta
now.
fuck.
I'm saying it now. It's sex. It's fucking.
All right. Well, some people just like to get to the
Rub that
business. Some people
clit.
don't like.
Nope, that's my story. You gotta do everything.
Dre, you drinking a cup of period blood or a cup of semen?
Oh,
Period blood,
definitely
500.
period. Oh, but you know what the difference is though? Honestly, period blood could fucking get you really sick.
Yeah.
I'll just drink the cum, man.
I'll get
Oh,
sick.
you're gonna drink cum though? I didn't say. I didn't say I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying it would get me sick. Another
You got
guy.
that, right? You gonna edit that out, right?
I'm watching whose is it?
You're gonna edit what out?
Matters?
Him saying I'll drink cum.
Oh, I'm not gonna edit that out.
No, not edit. Take
Someone
it.
else.
Oh,
That was a
take
good
it.
idea.
Was it clean?
It was
Yeah, it
clean.
was clean.
And Dre said it too, so we got him.
All right,
Yep,
write that
got
down,
you.
Justin. Write down the clips we need to take.
All right.
They had a good point, man.
What was his point?
I'd rather eat my own semen than someone else's period blood.
Well, it's not gonna be your own semen. It wasn't specified,
Yeah,
but I
I
can
didn't say
imagine.
that.
Yeah, it's gonna be like somebody else.
That was 3, right? This is 3, right?
Yeah, because he's 4.
This is the fourth one?
Last one.
Is it 4? Oh no, this is 3. And then I got 4. You got 4. So this is 3.
Go ahead.
All right, so would you rather let Maurice come in your mouth for 10 days in a row, or let me come in your mouth for 10
What's
days
the
in a row?
fucking difference? What's the difference?
I think you want him to.
Are you saying you have a thicker load than Mo?
We don't know who has.
Is that what you said? You just said you're thicker.
I have no.
Or somebody's thicker.
I just think Andre wants him to pick. Dre wants him to pick him.
Dre just wants
I
to-
don't know.
That's
who's
why
gonna
Dre's in the running.
Who eats healthier?
pick. Maurice.
That's. I don't know. Do
I
I
don't
eat
know
healthier?
about that. I don't know about that. I think you're almost
I mean,
equal.
I eat salads. Everything
you're
I eat
almost
is baked.
equal.
I don't eat fried foods.
I think you're
Mo
almost
doesn't
equal.
drink out of the ketchup bottle either.
Yeah, after
That's
that ketchup,
That is
man.
true.
he wants it-
So Mo eats healthier?
I think it's almost
How
equal.
big?
Yeah.
How big
What is the
Mo?
last time you had a
Come in your mouth.
What is that sandwich that you get from the store all the time?
Sweet chili
Chopped
chicken or
up.
chopped cheese?
Yeah, either one.
I had chopped cheese recently.
Oh, then you definitely don't eat healthier. than me.
Yes,
I don't eat-
I'm picking Mo.
Wow. Like, I mean, is there even?
Sorry, Dre.
Now you're going
The
by
reason
health.
I picked-
You're going by health for the taste.
What are you talking about?
You're
There's
saying
no
that
help for
Mo's.
the taste. I just
You're saying
know
that not you, this guy. You're saying that Mo's cum tastes better because he's healthier.
Yeah, it don't make me sick.
I don't think it'll make you sicker. I thought you were going
You'll get pregnant either way.
And to answer your question, Maurice, I'm Eddie. The reason I picked me and not Thomas or anybody else,
because he would drink
probably
my
pick
cum for
Thomas.
free. Yeah, he would drink my cum for free. I came right now. He'd drink it. Sure, for sure. Who's next, Justin?
Alright, so
you gonna let that slide?
what is
He
it?
didn't even say anything. Yeah, I said you would let my. Just keep going. Just keep
Gonna
going.
let that slide?
Just keep going.
What is that?
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going.
What you mean?
Just keep going. Okay.
This is actually number 5 for me, Dre.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was. I didn't want to say anything, but go ahead.
Yeah, so this is my last one. Alright, so you're on life support, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the first person you see, you get to switch bodies with to save your life. But the first person you see is gay. Did you switch bodies with that person?
To save my life
Yeah, if
and
you
have that
become...
person die?
They don't die. Their
Basically-
soul just leaves the body. I mean, I guess they're
and
dead.
you-
I guess they're
and
dead.
You
Maybe
become
you
that
die.
person.
Yeah, but I'm dying and that person's gonna die.
Yes.
Hey, well,
Yeah,
then
no,
They're
I'm
gonna
not- I'm not
die.
switching bodies.
They're gonna die, but you're gonna. Yeah, you're taking over their body. They have no control.
you
over it.
I'm not gonna switch bodies with anybody.
You have no choice.
But they don't matter.
You know what?
Yeah, they're
I was-
They
they're,
don't
know
have to
this
be,
person.
but I
It
don't
could be
wanna-
like a
don't
gay
wanna kill
nurse.
nobody.
they're an NPC. They
Yeah, I don't
matter.
want to kill anybody.
So you're gonna let you die and let that person live.
Let that person live a healthy life.
Wow.
What if he's really depressed? He doesn't want to live anyway. He was
See,
talking-
there was a loophole.
What if he was
Why would you-
suicidal?
Because he's gay.
What
that
if he
don't
was
mean
talking
you
about how
did his body,
suicidal
you
he
was gonna
was?
be gay.
What if
What'd
he
you
told?
say?
What if?
Whatever it's supposed to mean.
Dre, I took back everything I said about you, man.
Oh, don't start buttering him
thank
now.
you.
Anyway, what would you? What was I saying? What if he was talking about how depressed he was, how he wanted to die anyway?
Well, if I didn't know that,
What if he
then-
was talking about it? I'm saying if he was
Oh,
at
he was talking
bedside,
about to
like
me?
no, he's just talking. Let's say he's on the phone. He's like,
That's
oh,
not
I'm gonna die.
hypothetical, though.
I'm talking. You ain't the damn host. Talk. Shut up. Listen.
You're adding shit now.
I'm the host. I can add whatever I want. Good.
It's
Oh,
damn
if I know he wants,
He already
to
said
kill
no
himself,
anyway.
If I know he wants to kill himself, then I will switch bodies with him.
Wow.
If he really doesn't want to be in this world, then yeah, I'll switch bodies. But if it's just a random stranger and I don't know him, I'm not gonna just kill nobody who don't want to be dead. Who be dead? I'm not Maurice.
Yeah, Mo will kill. Mo will kill anybody. Doesn't matter. Mo will just kill anybody. It's fine. So that's it.
That's 5 for me, yeah.
There we go. Oh, you have one, Dre?
Dre, you got one
I
more?
got it. Yeah, I got one more. And she had a light one, and I was going all crazy. I'll give you a light one. Would you rather have testicular cancer or pancreatic cancer?
Oh. Definitely test.
Yeah, there's a math problem for that
Get
one.
testicular
You just cut
cancer.
them off and they might
Yeah.
not spread.
Yeah,
Pancreas,
you-
you're
you
done.
wouldn't have- you just
You're
wouldn't have
done.
any testicles.
That's right.
You'd be half a man.
And that was hypothetical hell. Now let's see. I know who I think won. Mo, why don't you start? You have your winner.
Oh man, I actually don't have a winner right now. I'm thinking.
I am going with again. This
Justin.
man wins for the second time tonight. I'm going with Justin. Hey, you.
No.
No, I say Dre won.
What about you, Eddie?
You're gonna say Dre just to fucking appease you now.
Yeah.
Nah.
I think Justin had a
I
long
think
answer.
I think Justin had harder questions.
Well, it's not about the
answers.
answers. It's about the questions. Yeah. I think Justin
It's
was
about
more.
answers.
It's about questions.
The
I think Justin had to answer harder.
No, it's
questions.
about. So that means Dre won if that's the case.
Oh.
Whoever wins is the one that came with the best question.
Oh, well, then, yeah, I
Who
guess
had
Dre
the
won
best
then.
questions for you? Like who?
But it's fucked up. We had a lot of questions about fucking grandmas, Dre. What's up with that?
Because he
Leave the
hates
grandmas
granny
alone.
porn. He hates granny porn, so.
But not his own
was
grandma.
that was just the would you rather incest segment.
For
We
Dre.
were trying to make it as hard as possible.
So you're going with who, Eddie?
I think Dre, I guess, asked the better questions then.
So you're going. All right. So we got one for Dre, one for Justin. What do you say, Clay?
Oh shit.
I say, who asked the question about the period blood in the semen?
I was
Justin. That's what took it from me. That was crazy.
Yeah, Justin won because everything else was just would you rather fuck your grandma?
I mean, they were more. I feel like they were more creative. The switching bodies, the Beyonce and
he
the
had more
Daddy.
creative.
Yeah,
had
we
some
didn't get to
other
the
ones
bottom
I
of that
didn't.
one, and that was Justin's too. So I say Justin.
All right, it's two for Justin. What do you say? You said Dre, right, Eddie? So Mo.
It's Justin.
So
so
Justin,
you
3-1.
won, Justin.
You really win.
Damn, Dre, I tried.
That's
Damn,
all right.
Justin, you win. Look at you.
I won last time. He won this time.
I got a hypothetical for
I
you,
got the
Judge.
next one.
All
For
right,
me?
Yeah.
we're gonna go to the next segment soon. So we're just gonna wrap up. What do you got?
I got you, Judge. All right. So Justin, you wake up and you're about to die from Project, and there's two people in the room.
Oh, I'm already dying.
Right. But now this is D-Day, right? This is D-Day. So this is D-Day. It's happening. There's two people.
That's my every day.
There's two people. One is a transsexual.
Oh my.
Transgender.
We have to take it. here.
Transgender. Yeah. Right?
From what to what, though?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. One is a transgender that transitioned while in prison
To what?
So what? Woman on man.
to a woman,
Okay.
and the second one is a pedophile.
Oh no!
That
Oh
also-
my! No, we're not doing it. We're not doing that. We're cutting you right off. Get the fuck out of here! No! Get out of here! All right, listen. Let me tell you this right now. EJ and Clay, you guys were a delight to have on the show. Give it up to EJ and Clay. You guys were magnificent. Clay, we want you back. EJ, we want you back. We're gonna have you back. You guys have any closing remarks?
Yeah, no.
I think it's all been said.
Not even
we've said it all.
Glad to have us.
Oh yeah,
He's not having us.
I was already said.
Glad to have us. That don't make no fucking
Well, to be
sense.
fair,
Thomas, I'm gonna see you soon.
Yeah, they gave all the warm remarks early. They don't have to do that.
I'll be back. I'll see you guys. That's
Yeah, it could be ketchup. It could be another hot challenge. We don't know.
Mayo.
But it will be
Ketchup.
something. And let me tell you, look at Dre swinging the
This
ketchup.
guy's still drinking ketchup.
Now,
man,
what
bro.
we're about to do, we're about to go to the next segment, which is a pre-recorded segment that we recorded yesterday with our biggest supporter, Roddy. We talked about our show. We talked about his podcast. If he is, in fact, drinking his wife's breast milk like he said he wanted to. If Mo's going to fuck his racist neighbor. Many, many things are said. It's a nice little segment, so make sure you stick around. And when we come back, we got the no jerk off challenge. We got the Kit Kat taste test. We got a few other things we're going to talk about. We are still going, baby, so we'll see you in a little bit. All right, everybody, welcome Roddy to the show. There we go. This is a big moment. This is amazing. Roddy's one of our biggest supporters, as I said, and you've been listening for how long now?
Couple of years now, man.
It's like we started,
Season
right?
one.
Like season
We
one?
started 2 years.
The
2
very
years.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one I listened to was the Justin interview.
Oh, Justin got you here?
Yeah, and then from there, because I was one of the many hundreds of thousands of people who thought he was dead. And then he came back, and it was like, what?
Well, speaking of Justin, I wanted to kick this off right with a question that Justin had that he may be a little shy to ask because he was evaluating you earlier, maybe like a week ago, your physique, and he said, I think Roddy's a little buff. Is that true? Does he work out? And I was like, I don't know. I guess you got to ask him on the show. So I guess you can answer now. Are you buff or do you work out?
I don't think so. I haven't worked out in years. I think it's just the job, though. I do feel like I'm some of the best shape of my life right now, just from the job I have.
So you are in shape.
Yeah.
So you were right, Justin.
Hey, it's just natural, like me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you haven't
like
you haven't done your workout routine in a while, right?
Justin, you're fat.
Nah. In a couple of weeks, because I've been sick.
Right, you've been sick you've been sick for you've been eating also. You've been sick for
working out that
probably
fucking mouth.
You've been sick for like 4 weeks now, like 4 weeks in a row.
3 weeks.
Like you've been sick for a long time already. Like when are we gonna get this together? Are you gonna
Last
take some?
time I saw him, he had a pie.
You were you weren't too sick to eat that whole pie.
Shit pie.
That was before I got sick.
No, you were sick before that too. You've been sick for
Yeah,
like the
you
whole
were.
year
Don't be
already.
playing this shit off.
We've only had like 4 months of this year. You've been sick for every month of this year
I got
already.
progeria, damn it.
Well, that's true. That is true.
Pull the progeria.
That is true. Yeah, the big Pro-G. So you found the show through the big Pro-G.
Yeah.
And then you've been
'cause
listening ever since.
Yeah, and it was just kind of random to pop into my head because every once in a while you go back and look for Sim Fuckus videos, and then like it turned out he was back, and then I saw he had an interview on Reading Those Best, and then from there I just started listening to the show.
Did you go back
listened to all of
from?
them.
Did you go like back to the beginning, or you just kept listening from then?
I started listening. It was when you guys took that big break. I was like, well, I guess I'll now have time to listen to the old ones, and I'm pretty sure I've listened to every single one.
Wow, and that's when you messaged me and was like, "Where the hell's the show at?"
Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be over.
And I was like,
really
"Whoa,
getting
somebody's listening. I guess we got to keep going. I guess we might as well."
That was a really exciting moment.
Yeah, and then we came into Valentine's Day episode.
It was a while without a show, and I was like, no, man, these guys can't leave me hanging. That was it.
Because we probably had what, like 30 episodes by then?
I think so.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Is that break planned, or you just
No,
disappeared?
I just disappeared, and
Where
then,
did you just disappear?
Yeah,
He
and
just
then he hit
disappeared
me
on
up. I
that
think
one.
that was only 2 weeks, but it probably felt like longer than that. You know,
Yeah.
on the internet, 2 weeks is like 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he hit me up, and I was like, oh, I mean, I was planning on coming back, and then he hit me up, and I was like, okay, I guess we'll come back a little sooner. And then you gave us like the best show that one of the best shows we ever had with the Valentine's Day special. That was like still one of our top ones, I think, in my opinion.
Definitely one of the best. Yeah, one of the best with the sex tips
Oh,
from
there was-
Roll and all that shit.
So many.
It's classic
That's gonna
moments
always
right
be
there.
one of the best. So you heard it Justin's interview, and then what kept you listening this whole time to this insanity?
It's what I told you that time, man. It's just entertaining. Like it's always engaging. Like even the ones like I'd never watched Halloween, and I listened to the one all about Mike Myers, and I was like, wow, like I didn't think I would enjoy that. You know, I listen to them at work. You know, I hit play and then I get to work, so sometimes I can't go back and change it if I don't like it. But it's so far, but they've been engaging. Same with the Batman one. I was like, it's like 2 or 3 hours long. I'm like, I don't want to listen to 3 hours about Batman, but I ended up listening to the whole thing. I'm like, that was really good.
And we turned them. That's probably the biggest compliment that we get is people telling us that we get a few other people that are like, oh, I don't even know anything about Michael Myers. I don't know anything about Batman, but I listen to those shows. And
Or like the one where you played that board game, that mystery game.
Oh, with Cemetery Girl, right?
And the same thing there. I told you about that. I was like, but it was too late to go back and change it on my phone. I was like, I'll listen to 2 people play a fucking game. But you know, by the minutes in, I'm like, no, okay, they're doing it in an entertaining way. So
Yeah, you got to stick it out for a little while. You know, we're trying to be entertaining.
like even when the idea sounds kind of lame, like you guys have always been able to turn it around.
That's what we do. That's what we do.
That shit is like always like I always like to look at it as like background for us, like that's just background. We're really just the ones that's moving that shit along. Because when he said he was playing the game, and I was like, "Oh, this is." I was like, "Oh God, how this is gonna turn out." He's like, "Oh, me and Sam." I was like, "Damn, this might be boring," but it was a good episode because of everything he was fucking doing. It was
Right,
like,
you think I'm
this
a
guy's
fool?
stupid.
You think I'm a fool? I am a fool, but a good fool, a funny fool.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing here. I know when to play a game, when not to play a game. I mean, probably the best game we played was the Newlywed game. Was that your favorite?
That was probably out of the games, I think. Yeah.
How many games have we played so far? Newlywed.
Newlywed, the mystery game. We played.
Well, I was just counting the what do you call it? The hell one. The one with Dre and
Hypothetical Hell.
Hypothetical Hell.
Oh man, that was great.
Well, we'll be doing another one on the 6-hour special. So everybody get number 4.
Yep.
So do you have a favorite episode that sticks out into your mind?
Probably a tie between like No More Chicken and what's the one? Beef with the Pastor.
Oh, Beef with a Bishop?
Bishop, yeah, with the Bishop, yeah.
Well, Justin, maybe you want to give some insight on No More Chicken because that was all you. You carried that one.
Yeah, you did.
No More Chicken. I saw Mo was having a bad day, and
You made it worse.
I made it worse.
You did. You made it worse.
I just took everything and made it worse.
Made it worse.
That's awesome. And I remember, yeah, because you guys would reference.
Day that was.
You would reference that episode, like, and I hadn't heard that one yet because it was earlier than when I hopped on. Then I think it was during that break. I was like, well, I guess I'm getting up to that chicken one that they keep talking about. And I was like, oh my god, man, that was fucking insane.
And it didn't disappoint, huh?
No way, man. It was good.
Now, just so you know, there was probably another hour of audio that we just totally cut. It just kept going and going and going and going. That was a rough night for everybody, I think, except for Justin. He had a great time. He slept like a baby. He slept like a baby.
Awesome, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a favorite moment on the show? Like a favorite moment out of all, 87 episodes now? 88?
Tough, man. I mean, maybe not necessarily a favorite, but like something that comes to mind is like Justin and pastor training Justin to be a little more compassionate. The sensitivity training.
Sensitivity training.
What was the story pastor was telling him about someone who passed away in the church, and he's just like, oh yeah.
He was just like silent. Like pastor's just telling him about his friend that died, and Justin is just silent. Nothing.
The first time Justin was on the No Name Yet show was hilarious at the very end too, where he starts doing the prayer and he finishes and he says amen, and Justin just
stares at him.
Still to this
and
day,
now it's expected, but that first one was classic. So then that show, just great moments as always with you guys too. The nipple cream. It's like we end the show the same way we end every week. And Gritty says we play nipple cream.
Did I say that? I don't remember that. Wow, you're a big No Name Yet fan too.
When you guys were on, I listened.
You listened to the last one with that dude.
I listened, that with that weird guy. That God, man, that was insane.
That was
like I said, it was cool because he left all that stuff in. If he had tried to like cut it up and make it, edit it and make it something else, it would have sucked. But the fact that he left all that in just made it like kind of meta, kind of weird.
Yeah.
So.
And that's great because Pastor does have his own set of weird old people that he hangs around with. Yeah. And the fact that he finally just left some of that material in, because me and Gritty B tell him all the time, like, just leave it.
He's from a whole different generation. And you can tell, and he always talks about how he did like theater and stuff like that. And that helps, but it's a whole different ballgame now.
Oh yeah, I love telling them like, yo, we're leaving this in, you know that, right? Like, we're not editing this out. The intros that get messed up, like, nah, we're gonna keep going because we're not gonna be here all night doing the intros over. We maybe did that. I probably did that 3 times in the 87 episodes. Maybe did like, let's redo the intro. But other than that, like, it's a wrap. Like, you're not gonna sit there and do it all.
Whatever comes out. That's the beauty of podcasting, man.
Yeah, sometimes a little too much comes out. As you know, we're not gonna. I know you caught like one thing. We're not even gonna talk about it.
The specifics, but yeah.
But I know Roddy caught one thing before I had to fix it.
Yeah, I remember that.
I want to know what that was.
I'll tell you off the air. I can tell you.
It was
Roddy
great.
Caught one thing, and I was like, you know what? I might have to take that one out a little bit.
Yeah, it was a really good educated guess on something. I was like, yo,
get that up real quick.
Yeah. That's why you're the number one supporter. My man's on it like quick. My man was on that shit first hour.
DM hard.
My man was on that shit first hour.
Yeah, I start work at 6 a.m. First break is at 8. So usually by 8 o'clock I've listened to it, and that's why I hit you up. I think 8 in the morning. Like,
wow. Yeah. So what do you do for the audience? What do you do for a living?
I work at a pallet producing plant where we cut wood, we stack wood, we build pallets, repair pallets.
Oh, nah, you're
that's why you're in shape.
Yeah,
he's ripped.
Lifting wood and all that, throwing wood around.
Stack up big pallets of wood and just shove them out on these rollers so that the forklift can get them and just keep going.
Wow, how long have you been doing that?
That's a lot of fucking work.
How long have you been doing that?
Going on 5 years now.
Wow, nice. And we keep you entertained the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
you guys are my Tuesday, man. First thing Tuesday.
Yeah, we're
Check
like
for
we're
the
on the
GKB.
secret podcast day. Like not a lot of people are on Tuesdays right now. Everybody's
Yeah.
still on like Monday and Friday because you listen to other shows, obviously.
I
so-
listen a lot, yeah, like throughout the week. Like Monday, I have my shows. Wednesday, I have my shows. Like Monday and Wednesday's like super saturated though.
Is it a Wednesday
then-
saturated too? I thought it'd be Monday and Friday.
Yeah, because Wednesday I have the 500 podcast, which is with Josh Adam Myers, a comedian that reviews like the 500 best records, the Rolling Stone list, and then what else is on that day? Oh, Girls on Porn.
Whoa, what's that? We never heard
Let's
of
go.
back
Let's
that
go
way.
right
What's
back to that one.
Never heard of that.
Just gonna glide over it. No, it's these two chicks that review different search terms for the porn.
And I'm just gonna say this right now. I feel a little like weird that I've never gotten that texted to me by you because we text back and forth maybe 3 times a week, and that has never been sent to me. That's so odd.
Never.
That is weird. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that sent right to the right. Are they
That's a
they
good one.
popular?
I think so. Yeah, they're pretty good. They've had some pretty good guest stars on. They don't do guests all the time, but they've had some big guest stars.
That's a
Like
cool
the guy that
concept.
yeah, like they do the guy that does the gaming reviews with Conan O'Brien. He was on. They've had a bunch of porn stars on.
Wow, that sounds
Dude,
cool.
this sounds like right up our
Is
alley.
that one of your other favorites, or how is that one on the list?
Yeah, that's one of the favorites. That's like the first one I listened to on Wednesday.
We know that we're your number one podcast, so you don't need to just exclude us from the list because we know we're number one. What's your top 5 podcast right now?
Probably the 500 still, that one, the Girls on Porn. It's cool because they say it's the only GOP that's actually good for you.
What does that mean? That went right over my head. What does that mean?
The
GOP?
GOP, the good old party, the Republicans.
Oh, okay.
But this one's Girls on
You
Porn.
didn't know what that was, Justin. You knew what
I did.
GOP was?
I did. I know what
How
it
do you
was.
know what that is?
I heard it before.
You ain't hear that.
I heard it.
I heard about it too.
Stupid.
That ain't
I do listen to
Now
Conan
you know
O'Brien
you're
Needs a
retarded.
Friend. Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend. Then I had a couple local ones that I listened to.
Wow.
The Mess Love Moguls. Shout out to my homie fucking Scarface. His Mess Love Moguls. I've been on his show a whole bunch of times.
We're gonna get into your podcast in a minute too, because you have just started a podcast and you're on episode what now? Like 8?
6.
6
will be coming out this week.
Let's go.
This is
You got
great.
the hands, baby.
No, thank you.
But before we get into that, I did want to ask you like 1 or 2 more questions about us because you know our show the best, and I
Yeah.
wanted a definitive answer on who is the most insane member of the show. Who is the most off the rails, unhinged on the show?
Yeah. Can I say something?
Sure. The
I
man with the
think
teddy
my
bear.
personal-
The man with the
my
teddy
pers-
bear hanging from his beard.
My personal most insane is the one that's eating chicken and French fries right now.
Is he still eating?
Yeah, he was
Can
licking his
you?
lip before.
Why?
He was licking
Why are
his
you
finger.
eating right now?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got your mouth
I
full.
don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
I
let me.
never had nothing in my
So
mouth.
I would just like to say
Hell, I
that
don't even know.
that even though No More Chicken was pretty brutal, you have learned literally nothing in 2 years.
No.
Like
2 years.
you have learned
Well, I
zero
think he's over
time
it by now.
zero time management skills because you had 3 hours to get ready and you're eating now.
Don't start this.
You're eating
this
now.
We're just doing a Kodak moment right now.
This is not a Kodak moment. This is not a Kodak. This is part of the 6-hour special, so it's part of a podcast, which is not me. Justin, are you eating?
No.
Mo, Dre, you eating?
I'm not eating
I'm
nothing.
not eating. Roddy, what you got over there?
No, I got none.
So you are exempt. You are exempt from this
Oh,
rule.
no.
Justin,
Oh,
get him.
no,
Justin,
I'm
tell
not
him
eating,
something.
no.
Tell him something, Justin. Tell him.
I gotta tell him something.
Yeah, you're the guy.
I think I said enough.
Nah, you ain't saying no clearly.
Yeah, obviously,
but I think-
obviously not.
Yeah, not even 2 years later, I'm still getting attacked for
He
this.
don't even listen to me, so.
You don't even care.
No one listens to you.
I listen sometimes. I listened
Don't-
today.
don't do that.
I listened today.
Don't do
I
that.
listened
I listened
today.
to you.
Yes, I
Don't
did.
bold-face
I
lie
listened
in front of
today.
our guests
I
like
listened
that.
today because you weren't even there during the 6-hour special meeting. You came way later. Justin, didn't I listen to you? You gave a suggestion today, and I said, you know what? We'll do that.
That is true.
Boom. You're not even. You weren't even
I
there.
listened to you, Justin.
I apologize for being an adult.
Being an adult.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
apologize.
You were sleeping this morning.
This morning? What are you talking about?
That we had that meeting this morning. You weren't there.
Yeah, okay, now that's different. I was being adult. Sleeping.
No. Sleeping's not.
Sleeping
Doesn't mean
adult.
an adult. That doesn't
Sleeping
mean
adult. The fuck?
Being an adult is sleeping after 11.
It's sleeping when you work with mad fucking kids.
Bow.
Did you have off yesterday?
No,
No,
he
I
has
was
off
at work.
today. No, you know
Yeah,
he was
I
at
think
work
Rose-
yesterday because he came home later for the superhero. You know. you
Yeah,
were
I
working
text
yesterday.
y'all. Look in the fucking group.
Oh, you want to talk about look in the fucking group?
I never look in the group.
Oh, Justin, tell
Whoa,
about.
whoa.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't go there.
Don't
I
even
can't
talk
look
about
in the
don't
group
look
during
in
the
the
day.
group.
I can't.
Because what did we put in the group? How many days did we put in the group? Like 2 days for 2 days already, and you didn't acknowledge none of them. Justin asked you, "Do you want my Disney Plus password?" You brushed them off.
You put out there.
No,
which I didn't
because
even
you
ask
did
for.
say that. You did say
I
that.
told it to you.
You
but
did
I never
say
said,
that.
hey, I was gonna ask Justin about the password. You just went in the group, and I wasn't even aware you was asking.
Hold on. So now you.
I said that on the show last night.
No. Trey, what did he say? He never
Listen.
told. He never
You
told
said-
Gritty.
Yeah, you said I never told Gritty that I needed.
I never told Gritty to put it in the group.
I didn't put it in the
I
group.
told Gritty that I don't have a Disney Plus. It's right. Play the playback.
But how we gonna play the playback?
playback.
How we gonna play the playback on a moment that wasn't recorded?
Oh, was it recorded? I thought it was recorded the whole time. Oh shit, that sucks then.
Oh wait, you mean the one on the superhero special?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to
Yeah.
play it back. I don't have it right now. You said I'm gonna have to ask Justin about Disney Plus. So then I just on your behalf I just said, "Yo, Mo's looking for the Disney Plus," and then he put in the group, "Don't you need the account?" And you didn't say nothing.
You said I asked you.
You didn't ask me, but you said I'm gonna have to ask Justin for the Disney Plus. So
Yeah,
when you left, I
okay.
said, "Yo,
I can believe I said
Justin,
that.
he's gonna need your Disney Plus because I know you didn't ask him yet." So on your behalf, I just did it. Is that so wrong?
No, it's not wrong. But I was confused as fuck when they brought it up. I was like, "What are you talking about?" I never told him to do that. I never told him. I did it. I never said Gritty.
And then
Because you
Justin, tell
asked
him-
Justin.
Tell him what you put in the group that got you all riled up the other day about the Batman thing.
Oh, so the Batman, the teaser came out for the Arkham Knights Collection Edition, and I put it in the group.
Yeah,
and
show the
then,
picture.
and then you said, "That's in the collection bundle."
Yes, and I read it.
After I said, "It's right there."
Was it in the picture?
It was literally on the graphic. that
I didn't see it. I couldn't see it well. I'm legally blind, just like you, bitch. Last time I checked, I'm legally blind, just like you. You can't use the vision as excuse.
And then you start talking Spanish.
I saw that shit. I was like, what am I talking about?
Oh, well, Roddy, there you go. No more Chicken 2. A little preview of No More Chicken 2. There you go. Right there.
Definitely for
Boom.
sure.
We just totally forgot about
Yeah.
his presence just now. All right. Let's back up.
It's all good, man. It's all good. No, I think
Let's-
the Crow has like a constant wild. But then Gritty says shit like cum eggs and shit eggs that come out of left field.
Oh, yeah, I
So-
forgot we had a question for you. Yeah, who's the
So
craziest?
yeah, so it's hard to choose because everyone's got like a different mode, you know.
So
Like I said, Crow's
if you
Crow's
can,
just
if you
constant.
can, give us a little synopsis on each one of our modes.
Oh my
Break us
God.
down.
That's what
This
it
is
is.
wild.
Crow's just constant. Everything, almost like 90% of the stuff that comes out of his mouth is just shocking.
Shocking.
Now, Gritty seems to be like the voice of reason until suddenly cum eggs and shit eggs and shit like that.
I'm the voice of reason until I'm not.
Yeah, you're at this level, but then you shoot up really quick.
I wonder what that says about me. I gotta ask a therapist or a psychologist about that.
For real. Now Dre's calm and collected and cool, and he seems to listen a lot. And he's kind of a similar thing as Gritty, just more of that. He's absorbing everything. You think he's not, but then when he says something, it's just on point.
Can I just say that?
succinct.
I just say that I did say that about Dre, and I say this about Dre all the time. That he's one of the funniest people I know, and I'm like, wow, I have to sit here and talk for 2 hours and be funny. And even in person, I'll just be talking and try and be. Oh, I'm not even trying to be funny, but I'll just be talking. Dre says one thing.
The
He'll
one
just
thing
he'll find
annihilates.
he'll find like the littlest spot and just be like, You little bitch. And they go, ah! That is one of the best qualities about Dre. Just
Yeah, I appreciate
boom,
it.
he'll just come in,
Man of
boop, and then
loose
it'll just be
words.
great. And I told that to Eddie, and Eddie will have his piece about that later. But I was just telling Eddie that the other day. Now commence, Rowdy. I cut you off.
And then Justin's just, I mean, he's Simfuckus, man. That's all you gotta know.
Mm-hmm.
It's still wild. He's formerly known as Simfuckus, but it's like it's still
It still
Simfuckus
creeps
right
up
down
there.
under the
Yeah.
surface right there.
It
Yeah,
still
for
creeps
sure.
up there. How do you feel? Let me ask you this. How do you feel about the Progeria Foundation snubbing Justin? What should we
It's
do
fucking
about this?
bullshit. If anything, he should be the poster
poster
child. He's doing a lot more for them than I think they realize.
Right. The only person that ever came close was R.I.P. Sam Burns, But other than that, and Justin's like literally the opposite. Like if this was a superhero movie, Sam Burns would be Superman and Justin would be fucking Doomsday.
I wouldn't know a damn thing about Progeria if it wasn't for Justin. So
They wouldn't even know about it. They
Yeah,
wouldn't even know.
Same.
I put it out there.
That's right. We
Same.
put it out there. It's ridiculous.
I mean, people literally ask so much fucking questions when I showed them a Justin video. They're like, "What's his condition? Where's he from?" Like everybody just like fucking just goes in about him. Fuck the rest of us.
Yeah, fuck the
I love it.
Foundation. Fuck the Progeria Foundation.
Yeah.
So
fuck
you can't
them.
you can't give us one who's the craziest because we're just two different crazies. You
I
see?
think it's different. Yeah, it's different
Okay.
kinds.
Well, then maybe this will
Who's
be a
going
better
Maurice?
question. You going Maurice?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going with Mo.
Wow.
Mo's the most like just completely constant with the weapons. So. And he's the only
I'm
one
not
with an Arctic
trying,
Crow.
though.
So
Yeah, he's the only one with his own soundbite. Really, nobody else has
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, really.
I mean, that's an honor. And let me tell you, Crow. I got people that
What's up?
call me. I got a phone call from my friend the other day, and she was like, I'm hearing crows, and I'm thinking about freaking Mo now. She doesn't even know you. She doesn't even know you. And she's like, I'm thinking about Chromo. And I'm like, that's right. That's what we do. He's following
Every
you.
time I hear the crows outside, I think a crow.
Yeah, and then after Eddie did his pepper thing, there was a bunch of crows around. The first thing he said was, "Oh shit, Chromo's here. Chromo's watching me right now."
Yo.
The legend will continue. It's only been 2 years.
Yep.
And as much as we fuck with the crow, we love the crow. We love the crow very much.
Listen, is it wild that all I want to do is collect a bunch of crow feathers and just make a jacket out of it, a trench coat out of
That
it?
is pretty wild.
that is insane.
Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, that is pretty
Yes.
wild. So maybe you can answer this question then. Who is the sanest, the most put together out of everybody?
Obviously, it's not me.
Dre, man, you gotta go with Dre.
You gotta go with
Gotta
Dre.
be
You
Dre.
got it all.
You don't know
Teddy
nothing
bear and
about
all.
Dre's business.
Yeah, that's true.
Secretly, I'm probably am the most insane though. I'll just keep it together more.
Yeah.
He does.
That's smart, man. Smart.
Yeah, he plays the smart way. We're just all like blah, whatever.
Yeah.
If you ask
Talk to me
my
in private, I'm
girlfriend,
pretty reasonable.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Mo is he's pretty sane in actually in person, and then I think me and Justin hold it together more on the show. Like if you were to be around us, me and Justin are probably turned way more up than Mo. And then when Mo comes on the
That's a fact.
show, he's turned way more up than us. Like all day today, I've been yelling all day on FaceTime. All day. You had to hear the shit I was telling Stephanie. All day. Oh, if Dre ever fucking died and you're not gonna marry anybody else, I'm gonna do voodoo
Wow.
on them. Like I'm gonna do all kind of crazy shit to them. Like you're not even gonna be able to fucking date again. Like just I've been screaming all day about random shit. So Mo is more composed though in person. It's very interesting. He's got the suit on. He looks very put together. And me and Justin are Justin got his hair all out like Justin got his hair all out
I'm
like
rolling
this.
around in bed.
Oh, you don't know how many pictures I got of Justin just rolling around in bed. Pause.
Listen, I look like somebody's therapist in person,
And we look like the
Justin
patient.
was like the patient.
Yeah, we look
and
like
everybody else looks like the patient.
yeah,
That's
exactly.
good.
And that's kind of like our private conversations too. Like even our conversation, like if you talk to me, you could tell me some wild shit, and I'm actually really good at like advice and shit like that. But like, I don't know what happens to me on this show.
We just bring it out of you. We bring it out. We bring it out to
Sure,
everybody.
definitely
Roddy,
bring it out.
don't hang out with us too much. Don't come too close. You got
Don't come too close, bro.
yeah. You're gonna join the crew. We saw we
Starts
do the
Starts with
pastor.
one
already.
beer.
Yeah.
You saw a pastor on the show
Yeah,
already.
we already corrupted
We're
bastards.
corrupting him.
He's a fucking pastor, man. You guys fucked him up.
Nah, we want God to question him when he gets to the gates.
No. Shout out to Pastor. He's doing his thing today too. He's
Yeah.
like, nah, I can't
Doing
be hanging
Pastor
out with
thing.
you. Can't be hanging out with you heathens. Well,
But
enough
low
about.
key though, Pastor has been getting more credit in his private circle because of people, even the people in the church that know about the show. They like the show.
You like our show?
Yeah, they like our show.
Who
They
says
know
that?
about our show.
Not-
Like, and they know about
I
us.
have never heard of this, and it's
Alright,
my
but
show.
they know about us, but do they like it?
They like it.
I've never heard. I'm the
He's
host of
told
the
us
show.
that,
I
like,
never heard
even
about
when
this.
we done the telethon and all that, they love us.
Oh, they like me on the telethon. They don't know. They don't
I
know.
that
They like me on
Nah,
the.
guys, they
They
definitely
like. Yeah, I was
have
just about to
seen
say they
this
like me on
other
the
stuff.
telethon, but they don't know I'm talking about
I
making
know
cum
the
eggs.
people in the hospital, they like me.
They do. The people in the hospital, they do love you. But enough about us right now. Enough about us
Hospitals
right
love
now. We have 5.5 hours to talk about us.
Not true.
Roddy, you have a motherfucking podcast that just dropped relatively recently, and it's
Yeah.
called Alter Red.
Yes, that's right.
Now, what
That's a
what does the
luxury
name mean
name.
again?
That sounds
Which means
lit.
high network.
High network. He's a high value man, high network. And from what I can tell, I've only listened to one episode because obviously it's all in Spanish. So
in
I mean
Spanish.
that's the only kicker. None of us can listen to it because none of us listen to Spanish. Justin,
don't
you
gotta
said you were
learn
gonna listen to it
subtitles,
when you
yeah.
go to sleep though, right?
I was gonna try to put it on when I go to sleep.
Yeah, and I was gonna
You'll
say
pick up on it if you listen to it while you sleep.
Maybe
That's true.
I hear it in my sleep. I'll pick it up.
Well,
Very
I
true.
was
You are a
hoping,
baby.
I was really hoping that, I don't know if you guys ever seen, like, there's these stories of people that will go into comas and they'll wake up speaking a language they never heard.
Oh, yeah.
I was really
Yeah.
hoping that Justin will wake up and now he can only speak Spanish. And now
That'd be great.
That would have been awesome.
that would be
Only-
the funniest thing I ever seen
It
in my
might
life.
happen.
You can
Roddy,
only communicate with Stephanie.
Roddy, teach Justin a little bit. Give
Alrighty.
Justin a little Spanish right now. Give him something to say. Let's see how he sounds.
So what do you want to say, Justin?
Give him something easy. Give him a sentence.
What do you want to say, Justin?
I
Oh,
don't know.
Tell him
I'm
to
the big pro
say,
Jerry.
suck my dick, nigga.
Oh, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
suck my dick, nigga, in Spanish.
Oh,
Can't be saying that.
Negrito.
That's crazy.
I don't know the rest.
how about suck my dick without the N-word?
Oh, okay. Just say, yeah, come on. You don't know that? That's a easy
It's
one.
easy. It's chupa.
Yeah,
Of course,
chupa
you don't know.
mi
You
verga.
don't know no Spanish. That's
No, I don't know
you don't know a
Spanish.
drop of Spanish.
No, that's not true. I know some Spanish.
What do you know? Say it.
Like what?
Yeah.
I know like mi amo, my name.
Of course, you
Yeah.
listen.
Isn't it
You listen
Diamo?
to
My name
Eminem.
is Slim Shady.
Yeah, you listen to Eminem in Spanish. Is that why? Me amo. Me amo.
What song is that?
My name is. What do you mean? What song is that?
But he don't say it.
What are you? How are you asking me what song that is?
But he don't say it in Spanish.
I'm just saying. Are you listening? It was just.
That, oh my
You have to suspend your fucking disbelief for this joke, all right? Obviously, he doesn't sing in Spanish.
No.
Yeah, it was a very good improv, Justin.
Okay, now say something in Spanish, Justin. What else do you know?
I don't know.
¿Cómo estás?
Yo quiero agua.
Yo quiero pinga? Is that what you said?
No.
Whoa.
No, yo quiero agua.
Oh, you want water? How do you say cum in Spanish? Like
Cum?
semen, yeah.
Usually just semen.
Don't you say like in porn they say leche though? They'll say
Yeah.
They'll say
Yeah,
leche.
milk.
Oh, they say
Yeah.
leche.
Yeah, in porn they'll say leche. Yeah.
For
Yeah, there's a
cum
lot
in
of different
Spanish.
ways.
Yeah.
That's
all
dope.
right, we're getting too crazy now. All right, let's go back to Roddy's podcast. Let's go back.
Next
to
time
Roddy.
I'm fucking them, be like, you want that leche?
Okay.
Yeah, say it.
Don't say it like
I
that.
got you.
Don't say it
Please
like
don't say
that
it like
though.
that.
You want some leche?
Yeah, please don't do that. That sounds like it'll dry
That's a
her up.
little creepy.
Sounds like it'll dry her up real fast.
Nah, I'm be like, you want that leche?
So is
You
it
want
only in
that negrito come
Spanish?
coco?
So gringos can't listen. Why did you choose to go strictly Spanish with this?
Just to start it for now, just that that's kind of a little bit of a challenge. There's a lot of audience here locally, especially that would love a Spanish podcast, but everything here is in English.
So you're a great businessman. You're filling a market. You're filling a need right now.
Yeah, that's where it is. 'Cause I do want to get started on one that's in English, and this we're planning on something like that. But first, I want to get like my foot in the door and really work on the Spanish one. And so
Nice.
it's going good so far.
Brilliant.
Nice.
I listened to the first episode where you had the guy that plays the guitar, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
That's
I
dope.
listened to it while playing Left 4 Dead, and I was trying to pick up on anything you said because I speak like 2% Spanish, not even like 0.5%
0.
Spanish.
Yeah.
So do you,
0.8.
do you remember
One.
do you remember that conversation that you had with him?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my notes of what I thought you talking about?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
British translation.
This is what I
Translation. Google
this is
step
what
aside.
this is what I picked up on. Okay, this is like only topics. I was like, okay, they must be talking about this. So did you guys talk about chocolate?
He mentioned that the first guitar he made when he was a little kid, he didn't have money for guitar, so he found a old Nesquik box.
Oh, I thought this was gonna
That's
be
what
a
he said.
way.
He
I thought
said
it was gonna
some
be a way cooler story. Like he made a guitar out of chocolate bars.
No, he made it out of a box of Nesquik chocolate. Had a hole in it, put some strings on it when he was a little kid.
Still very cool. Very cool. All right, did you talk about Mexican gangs, the norteños and sureños?
Oh no, we were talking about music, norteño music.
Oh, are you talking about the gangs?
No.
Oh, okay. So that okay.
It's not racist.
I didn't know like it's not. I was like, oh, maybe he went to prison. Maybe he's an ex norteño or something. Like, I don't know. You talked about ranch workers.
Yep. He used to, when he was in Mexico, they own a ranch and he was a big ranch hand.
Oh, you counting, Dre? I got two.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no idea what they said. I just know that these things were talked about. I don't know.
Are
What
you
they
giving him 2 or 1.5?
I give him 2 because they said chocolate.
Yeah, he talked about chocolate. Nesquik. Hello.
They did. Yeah, give him a 2 for that.
All right, give him 2.
Yeah, and then you talked about mariachi bands, right?
Yep, we talked about all sorts of music.
Look at that. Look at that. And
yeah, he used to play in a band with me. That's how I know that.
And then you talked about social media.
Yeah, we did. Yep.
Yeah, what made that one obvious?
Now, I'd like to read this note that I wrote that I totally forgot about. I'm not going to listen to that podcast anymore, and I'll tell you why. You did a great job, but I cannot listen to it because it was bad luck. I was playing Left 4 Dead, and I never really die in that game, and I continued to die, and it was like the worst game ever until your podcast turned off. I'm not even going to lie. There was some kind of bad juju on your show because I had the worst gameplay of my life until it shut. As soon as it shut up, I was like, bing, 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 bing. I was done. After that.
What if you were just so into it, you were like, oh, this is really
It was a
good,
show. No,
but
no.
your brain couldn't focus on the game.
Oh,
because
maybe
you
that's
wanted
what
to
you're saying?
listen.
Maybe it's because I was trying to study his Spanish.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you were
Maybe.
concentrating on what you should have.
Then maybe.
How about you try not to play Left 4 Dead during
What am I gonna look at the wall?
do
That's what I do when I listen to podcasts. Am I gonna do math problems? That'll fry my brain.
It's not the first time you did math problems.
Work on filling those eggs.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Well, I gotta go get the
I
drugs
could
for
do
him.
that. I don't know if I could do that to a guy's voice, but I don't know.
I've had some girls on recent episodes.
Okay, man. I'll check some of the. So talking about recent episodes and stuff. So how is the podcast going? How from the beginning till right now? How's it been?
It's doing good. I mean, it's working out, like getting better equipment, getting the sound just right. It's been a bit of a challenge. Just something I've noticed too is I started to notice all the guys that work that don't speak English all use YouTube for their entertainment, and like all of us that do speak English use Spotify or iTunes.
Mm-hmm.
And so I started putting them all on YouTube, and sure enough, like YouTube is blowing up a little bit.
Big
better
game
than
changer for
my
us
Spotify
too.
was.
That
Yeah.
helped us out a lot. Yeah, we get way more traction on YouTube.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. So, what was the biggest challenge of starting a podcast for you?
Just that, getting the equipment right. I have some mics that I thought, well, they are good, but they're good performing mics. I hadn't realized how bad they would sound to record. And so then I had to get these mics, and they're not the best, but they're a little bit better. And then just kind of still working on a lot of that.
So you have guests every episode, right? You haven't done solo ones yet.
I haven't done a solo one yet, but definitely I want to do more of that and kind of get more regulars on also.
Where are you getting your guests from right now?
Just people I know and people I don't know. The last one was a cousin of mine that lives in Mexico who I just known her through social media. I've never actually met her.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, yeah,
It was a really good episode. We had a really good conversation.
I wish we could hear it.
Yeah, I wish we could understand it. Like,
It'll
can't
probably
wait for
take
those
us
subtitles.
3 years of Spanish class to be able to understand like half of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can see if Stephanie would be down. I wouldn't mind having.
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
would be
right.
dope as fuck.
That would be great to have Stephanie on. Yeah, that's the only one of us that could even do it. What'd you say,
y'all
Justin?
can do a talk about the culture.
She could
I
talk.
said she could translate for us.
Yeah.
Yep.
She could talk all kind of shit about us, and we would never know.
Right?
She could air out. She could air out all our dirty laundry. We would never even know. She's like, oh yeah, it went great.
That's all I'm gonna ask her about is just dirty laundry.
So what do they like? So what do they like in private? If that's them,
Surprise me.
if that's them in public.
Tell me about the dick suckers.
So let me ask you, on a scale of 1 to 10, how great was the story of the dick suckers on Netflix?
Oh man, on scale from 1 to 10, that's got to be a very strong 8. Just because there's been better ones. Since,
What?
yeah.
Okay, that's a good question. What is your favorite story then?
Oh my god.
Out of the whole show,
I think he's had to like break it up individual by different people.
yeah, I mean, because it's. I mean, everything that you guys did on No More Chicken, all the ones, a lot of the pasture ones are surprisingly amazing. It's like,
Do we tell stories on his?
Yeah, we
No,
did
like-
used to tell a story.
no, but like his stories, like the stuff he talks about sometimes.
Does he tell stories on our show?
I mean, just like it's stuff that you wouldn't expect, like like even just a bakery lady.
Random stuff.
Oh, but like
The
let's say like
Valentine's thing was a story in
did
its
he have a
own way.
story?
Pastor talk about breaking glass or some shit.
Oh, blowing glass blowing.
Yeah, blowing
Yeah,
glass.
That, you like that story? I think
it's entertaining.
I think
Well,
my
it's
eyes were glazed over for that. I don't even remember that one.
I
my eyes
actually like that story too.
My eyes be glazing over through a lot of the shows
His is-
sometimes.
What I like about his stories is they're so anticlimactic. He's actually and then then he's just suddenly done with his story, and you're like, what?
He's like, yeah, so I went to this glass blowing place. Like, yo, did somebody like blow glass in this dude's face by accident? It's like, what happened? Like, did he break some glass? And then I brought it home. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You know, I mean, listen.
He be just giving us the most old people stories.
But you know what?
in
That
the
is
craziest way.
great because it's just another dynamic of the show. That's why I love having Pastor on, is because he's just normal.
He's just different.
He's just like looking at us like we're fucking aliens.
The guy say, "Hey, yo, pause now."
Oh yeah,
Like,
we
he
got
shot
him
me.
on.
He was like,
Yeah, we got him on
that.
pause now. You know what pause
I mean,
is?
he literally said pause to me like this week. I was like, "What?" The
Yeah,
fuck
you know
did
what? You know what
just say?
pause is, Roddy?
You explained it to me.
That's
that
like
must be like an
that's
East
like if
Coast
you say
thing.
so. It's like it's like
New York thing.
it's
a
yeah, it's very
questionable thing.
yeah, it's very New York. So if you say something gay like Justin, get behind me, I'll be like pause. So you know you know I didn't mean it that way. It's just a fun game everybody plays. For those that not from the city, like it's just something we say to entertain each other. Like, you know, like Justin, go down, pause. You'd be like pause because that would imply like that maybe he's blowing you. So now we got Pastor doing that. So what was it the other day? We were talking about how he had COVID. And then I was like, so I said, so how's it going? He's like, yeah, you know, I think it just went right through me now. And I was like, what? I was like, what do we say? He was like, oh yeah, pause. I'm like, all right, I gave you a free one.
I wish I was there for that one.
Pastor's the best, man. Shout out to Pastor. He has tons of stories. I mean, you guys gotta link up. You gotta get him on your English show one time.
Yeah. I will.
He is not touching everything he really's been through.
No,
Pastor.
like a lot of stories,
I'm
a lot of
sure.
his theater stories are fun. He'll tell us like high school stories. He'll tell me college stories. He's a fun guy.
the drug shit, hilarious.
Yeah, he didn't even scratch the surface of Pasty. What were we saying? Oh yeah, so if you could think of like what are some of your top stories that you could think of from the show?
Well, man, now like I was all on point earlier. I was even listening to it back today, just kind of in preparation for this.
God.
Oh,
But I don't know. I mean,
no
even
wonder
just
our numbers
the,
are
like the
going up.
simple ones, like the Crow throwing his friend down onto the rails and all that shit.
Which one?
Attempted murder.
Oh, and he
Attempted
tried to
murder
throw
mode.
this dude in front of the train. Yeah, that's an
Oh,
old one.
Hydro.
Where he tried to throw Hydro in front of the train. Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
old classic. Yeah, that one came out of nowhere. I was like, are you going to talk about that on the show?
Yeah,
choking
the
girls
hell?
out, making them bleed.
Yeah.
Choking girls out in a
Making
sexual
them
way.
die.
In a sexual way. He didn't just
In a
walk up
sexual
on the
way,
street and knock a
sexual
girl
way.
out.
I had consent for
Yeah,
choking her.
He had consent to make her bleed. Well, I don't know if she knew she was
Yes.
going to bleed, but she knew it was going to be hard.
She asked, and she called me a bitch if I didn't do it.
Oh, so now you got to make her bleed.
You gotta make her bleed after that.
and
She
you
loved that
almost,
shit.
you almost killed a girl. You fucking breath her.
Yes, I
Oh, yeah,
did.
she almost had an
I
asthma
did.
attack.
That's one of my proudest moments.
Let me ask you a question, everybody. Do I burp on the show a lot?
Yes.
Because somebody
Not as
brought
much.
that.
I think it was not as much as it used to. I think it was more.
You think
like
it's
the
more?
early seasons. Yeah.
Oh, I used to do it a lot back in the day.
Maybe Maybe one per show.
Because somebody brought that up to me, and I was like, I don't even remember doing it. Like, I heard me do it now, and I'm like, do I do that? I don't even know.
Yeah, you did it a while back
It
then.
just kind of comes out.
I thought you
you
was
know?
trying to be a dickhead about it. Just like fuck y'all.
No,
I
it just
would do
becomes
whatever
just
the
like,
fuck on my show.
I mean, I guess maybe subconsciously.
Hmm.
Maybe subconsciously. I don't know.
There's a lot of favorite Crow moments. I'm just proud of
Yeah,
myself.
you just. So your favorite guy is the Crow. You just name all
I think
Crow
so,
stories.
yeah.
You name all- So it looks like your first English guest has to be the Crow then.
Yeah. for
It's
sure.
only, it's
Oh my
only
God,
right.
that's awesome. You know what? Let's introduce me to your neighbor.
It's
Because I
only
now
right.
have permission to
Oh
smash her.
yeah, so yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. We talked about. Can we say this?
Yeah.
Oh, that you wanted that you told me because
Because we talked about that. Yeah.
me and you already talked. For those of you that don't know, that maybe just started listening to the show, or whatever. Me and Roddy already were gonna talk on one of the shows last year, but I totally dropped. I forgot the freaking SD card somewhere, and that show never came out. But you were talking about how you got a racist neighbor, right?
That's right. Yeah.
And how did you know he was racist?
Well, he called us spits.
He spits at you?
Yeah. No, he called us spits.
Oh,
Spits, dummy.
I thought he said he spit it. I was like, oh, we need to go handle this right now. We're going to Idaho.
Where
We're going to
all the
Idaho
people
right
at?
now.
Mexicans are gonna be like, there's black people
Oh,
about
I
to
don't
jump this
remember
guy
him.
too.
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
remember him
here for
calling you.
Roddy.
I don't remember him calling you a spick. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. We built a fence around our property, and he had a camper that was on our property. I asked him to move it. He got all pissed about that, and then he like damaged the fence. Like we put up a security camera. He goes up to the security camera, flips it off, and says, "Fucking spooks."
Whoa.
Well, listen, if you need him to come to Idaho and handle him.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Idaho. So then we said
Listen.
instead of doing anything violent to him, we should have just mofuck. What was his daughter?
His daughter's not bad.
Listen,
So I think we need to look at the Justin. You're the finance guy, which I mean,
I
I
need a
kind
picture of this.
I think we can make this happen.
I go against your financial advice all the time. Anyway, wait till you see what's coming in your house. By the way, if you think the financial advice, forget about it. Wait till next week after the 6 hour special. Hopefully,
Oh my
hopefully
God.
it gets there. I've been making some very bad financial decisions lately, but
Mm-hmm.
it's for the show. It's for the show. So maybe we can get a plane ticket, and then Mo can just stay at your house until the seduction is complete.
Yeah, I got you, man. I just need a couch. Don't worry about everything else. Just walk up to the bitch. Be like, yeah, she ever been with a
Take it
pro
from there.
before?
You ever
Take it
been,
from there, and that's another story for the podcast.
you ever been with a
Yeah.
crow?
She ain't never seen no chocolate like this.
You'll know the crow's coming when the flock of crows are following the plane.
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
there he is. He's coming.
You see the plane and you see the crows aside.
Now, are we gonna get this filmed and then text it to the guy, or figure out? Like,
I have to film
see now,
myself.
do you know if he has an iPhone? Because we could just airdrop it to him, and then he
Yeah,
won't
I
even
think-
he won't even know where it
You
came
airdrop
from.
somebody without
He
their
won't
phone
even
number?
know where it came from if you
Yeah,
airdrop.
you
it.
can't airdrop
As
anybody.
long
I
as
did
they-
not know that.
As long
Y'all
as they
been
have
doing
the-
that to a lot of people then.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. I mean, if we have to, we'll just put it like on a DVD and leave it in his mailbox.
Yeah, oh, perfect. The old
That-
school. Perfect. Old school.
So how
That
did
old
I
school
do it?
shit.
Hey, whip. Here's a nice vid.
You like when you like seeing your daughter getting fucked
There's the
by a
crow.
crow.
There's the crow.
Like that shit.
Guys, I'm sorry to do this to you, and it was my fault because I was here so late, but I gotta get going here.
Oh shit! Did I have any? Do we have any last questions for Roddy? That's a good place to end on. Mo fucking the racist neighbor's daughter. Do you have any last questions for Roddy? I mean, we talked about the podcast. Give the name of the podcast again.
Alta Red.
All
So you
right.
can go listen to. You can follow us on Instagram. Send me a message. Alta Red Pod. ALTAREDPOD. Of course, we're on Spotify, iTunes,
Send it
YouTube.
to
On
all of
my
us.
on my YouTube channel on Roddy TV. Find us there. And, that's where I'm posting those and all my old videos just so there too. So.
Yes.
I just want to ask you, how's the newborn? How's the wife, the
Yeah.
kids,
Oh,
and
they're good.
everybody?
Just had a-
Really good. She's big and healthy. And
Thank you for bringing that up,
Congratulations.
Mo, because we need a conclusion to this. I forgot about that. Before you go, you did say that I re-inspired a thirst for your wife's breast milk. Have you been acting
Let's
on that? Have you been
go.
drinking it?
I can't wait to try breast milk.
well, we gotta
Hey.
leave some for the baby, but whenever there's droplets and stuff.
So have you had
Advantage.
it recently?
Not in big quantities.
Oh, so how is it?
Just your drips. It's delicious, man.
As
It's
good as you
sweet.
remember?
Yeah, it's sweet, right? Everybody say
Yeah.
sweet.
It's sweet. Like if you eat Frosted Flakes and then what's left, the milk after the frogs are gone, that's what it tastes like.
No
It's like
fucking
frosted
way.
flake milk.
I need some breast milk immediately.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming on the show, Roddy. You're the man. You're the
All right,
best.
thank you guys for having me.
I don't like
We'll be
using the
back some other
word
day. Very
fan,
soon.
so number one supporter, definitely by far. And we love you, man. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, man. Peace out, guys.
Peace.
Peace, bro.
And we're back. We are back from the segment with Roddy. What a nice guy, huh? What a great guy. Come on. His podcast is great. And you know how I know it's great? Because even in Spanish, I know it's great. I don't even speak Spanish, like I said. That's how I know. And I was already enthralled. Although it cursed
Got a few words right.
Although it cursed my Left 4 Dead game, so I can't watch it while I play that. What are you gonna say, Dre? What are you pointing at me like a teacher?
Fun fact. Well, not fun fact. I asked Stephanie, would she do the podcast?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about that.
Sure.
She said she'll do Roddy's podcast?
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
She might change her mind later, but I asked her. She said, yeah.
What I was thinking is I go on with her and we can have like a Spanglish episode. I mean, I'm already writing this guy's whole episode, but I
Yeah,
think that'd be fun.
does she know it's gonna be one-on-one?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I
so
told her.
I'm gonna ask
I told
Roddy,
her.
like, would you want to do a
Okay.
Spanglish episode? We don't need to get into this here. They don't need to hear this. Listen, we're back and we got more stuff to do. You think it's over? I don't fucking think so. I don't know what you're doing, but let me tell you this. Whoever you are, wherever you are, thank you for sticking with us. What? Can I say this? The last 3 or 2 shows, he has been just jumping in with the most weirdest shit. Like, oh, like fucking women. What'd you say? Oh, the other one was fucking mothers. I was like, what is it? What? Insanity. It's the Crow. That's why everybody loves the Crow. Everybody loves the Crow. You gotta love it.
I'm getting sacrificed soon anyway. I need
Well, if we could come
I
up
need to
without
get it in now.
sacrificing you, we will. If we go another year without like blowing up, then we'll have to sacrifice you to Moloch. Then we will. But you have
Yo,
a whole
we
nother
gotta
year
blow
of
up.
content.
I don't want to die.
You have a whole nother year to give us content. And you, a year is like a millennial with content.
Right.
Every day something comes out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Crazy. Speaking of something coming out of your mouth is crazy, and you in general. Speaking of the Crow. Listen, this is what it takes to be the boss. I get phone calls from everybody, airing grievances out. Yo, this guy was doing this. I want to talk about that. I got to sit and listen to this shit. So then I get a phone call. We will explain again the other drama behind Superhero Hour on the Aftermath show. So make sure you come back next week for that little show. It won't be 6 hours. Don't worry about that. I mean, maybe. Who knows? But I don't think it will be. So I get a phone call about how Superhero Hour went. And I'm just going to let Dre and Justin take over and tell you and Mo how they think it went.
Justin, you started.
How I get superhero?
What did you want to bring up? That thing with Mo.
Oh, we're gonna do this now on your show.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up. We're not editing it out, baby.
So, superhero hour went good. It was a good conversation and all, but Mo, I gave you a list of shows to watch, and you watched half the shit.
And let me tell you this, to insert real quick. Justin probably feels very vindicated because I brought up about 4 shows ago that Justin had some spicy words for Mo about this exact topic. Mo defended himself very well, but now it's coming full circle because this is what Justin claims about Mo, that he comes half prepared.
Yeah, half prepared. Doctor Strange didn't finish it.
Yeah, Doctor Strange.
Would you grace us? Would you two grace us with the impression you graced me with on that phone call?
Yes, please. Justin, yours was great.
Okay, so they're like, they're talking about Moon Knight. He didn't finish Moon Knight. After he finished talking about it, wow.
Oh, wow.
I gotta finish it.
I gotta catch up. Wow. I gotta finish that one. You getting me excited. Now I'm gonna go back and watch it.
We're talking about Doctor Strange? Wow. I'm hyped for this.
Mm-hmm.
So,
which is funny because on the show I said the reasons why I didn't finish the show.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you say?
I said the Scarlet Witch. I had the thing, and the Scarlet Witch. I had the movie. I started the movie.
Scarlet Witch.
And then the movie started.
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange.
Scarlet Witch.
So I started. Oh, can you not hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Oh, okay. Doctor Strange. I started it, and then it started this whatever site I was on started buffering.
Yes.
So that was not what the fuck am I gonna do about that? Like, there's nothing I could do about that. And the other one, the Moonlight, that was just the Disney Plus thing.
Okay, what about Loki?
Loki, that one was actually on purpose.
Wow.
To be honest with you, that was a valid one for me. I'm not gonna even defend myself on that one. That was.
Oh,
on
you're
purpose.
saying you have no excuse for that?
Not for that one. No.
Right.
So you didn't watch Loki?
No.
Didn't watch Loki, that's half of Doctor Strange, that's half of Moon Knight.
I didn't watch half of Moonlight. When Moonlight was coming out, I was watching it, and then she canceled the Disney Plus.
Well,
and I was already sick, so I just didn't care at that point. So, but I'm excited. I'm not even mad. Like, it to me, in the situation, y'all didn't finish the Guardian of the Galaxy. The Guardians of Justice.
That show sucked.
Y'all just didn't like, but y'all should have, because y'all could.
You mean Guardians of Justice?
Still finish it. You could have still finished it.
No,
you could have still finished it.
not finish that show.
You could have still finished
Don't
it.
flip this one up.
What else?
It's the only show
There was another show that you guys as well didn't finish. Justin, you didn't finish Moonlight.
Listen, no. Listen, there's a difference.
Moon Knight.
I didn't finish it because I didn't want to. You didn't finish it because all this shit came up.
The universe was against you.
Yeah,
No, you aren't. Shit happens. You could have finished it. Why can't you just finish it?
I didn't want to because it sucked.
Moon Knight
I
sucked.
tried 3 times.
Guardian sucked, and Moon Knight, I was uninterested. So
I tried
did
3
pass
times to
on.
watch Guardians.
I
could
saw
not
some
get
of
past
that
the second episode.
trash.
I think we all should finish the shows.
I'm not finished.
I just strongly disagree with finishing Guardians of Justice.
I'm just saying in shows, not in the
All
future.
right, so you
I
got to
think we
finish a
should
bunch of
finish all.
shows. I finished everything
Well,
except
I mean,
for
yeah, of
Guardians
course,
Justice.
yeah, but you got to start too.
Yeah.
They pretty much did it.
No
Dre,
more.
We had
what did
things
you
to
not?
talk about this
What
show.
did you? You only didn't finish 1. Justin didn't finish 2, but you didn't finish what 4?
No, just 2.
No, Doctor
You
Strange.
didn't finish
Doctor Strange. I'm not even
Moonlight.
counting Doctor Strange. I can't even count Doctor
But you
Strange.
can because there's a point against you.
Yeah, it still counts.
Nah, it was out of my control. It was not like I wanted to do that. It was more out of my
What was
control.
your- what was the reason-
And
what was
the
the
Moon Knight
reason
was
again?
out of my
And
control
you
too.
didn't even watch
But I
Loki.
could.
Whoa,
Matter of fact, I'm
hold
not gonna
on.
give myself that. I'm not gonna give myself the Moon Knight one because I could have just asked somebody for the Disney Plus.
And
Exactly.
Justin
I
put in
could
the
have asked for
group.
somebody's Disney
Justin
Plus.
asked you and you didn't read it.
I didn't even know it was gonna end. Was in the group.
You don't know the Dick Suckers group is you, me, Dre, and you. And
No,
Justin?
I didn't even know you asked for me in the group. We already stated this.
Well, I'm saying look at the group when somebody I look at everything. I say I don't respond because some of it's just straight nonsense. But I don't know.
I
how
look
we
at
look.
everything. To be honest with you,
I look at the
everything.
important things.
Point
I
is,
don't look at everything. That's a fact.
you clap back at me for making those comments, and you kind of proved me right.
And
This time,
and
prove
also, I just want to
right.
say somebody was just finishing the Girls Gone Wild documentary now.
I was just about to mention
just
that.
That's
gonna bring
you
that
finished half. You had a whole day. Today's
You didn't
Saturday.
finish that either.
Today is
Y'all
Saturday.
realize niggas got things to do.
Okay,
it's not
but
like these
you-
things are like, oh, Maurice, you're just like, you're not busy and you don't have the time to do it. It's like, it's a time thing.
Well,
don't
I will
have
say
the time.
this: we did
I
have,
don't have the
although
time.
not everything was ready on the Super Bowl, you did have 2 months
Yeah.
For what? To go on
to watch
Girls Gone
everything.
Wild?
No, to watch everything. Girls Gone Wild been
Oh,
out.
no,
I just told you, why don't you watch it the day before to keep it fresh? That was up to you. You didn't have to do that. So, I mean, you're saying.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm wrong anyway because I know my fucking life.
Well, of course
so
you don't feel wrong,
I
but
know
I'm
my
saying
day to
Justin
day,
feels
and I know
vindicated.
that I don't have time to do everything I
Well,
want to do.
maybe listen. Maybe you have valid reasons. We don't know who. Nobody knows. But all we know is
mean-
Justin is a little vindicated right now. Justin,
Yeah, he could be
has a
vindicated,
point.
but it doesn't matter at the end of the day because I have other shit that's not within the group's knowledge that I do.
Why didn't you schedule like the superhero hour
I thought you were a very good time manager.
before?
I've
Like,
never
that's what
claimed
you
to be a
start.
good times manager. Never. Don't ever put that. I suck at time management.
Well, we don't need to say
I
that.
never will claim
That
that.
doesn't need to be said.
Never will claim that. That is the weakest thing I have.
Can't now.
I will admit that immediately. I will not debate. No. I struggle with time management hard.
All right, Justin.
Don't give me that one.
Any final thoughts, Justin?
No, I
Alright.
just feel right.
You feel you
As
feel
long as you feel right in your
So
perspective.
you won 3 times today. Wow.
Yeah, Justin's the ultimate winner.
Well,
$25 gift cards.
Right.
My final thought is, if you know you have something coming up and you know you're busy, you can tell us, yo, I don't think I'm gonna get through this because I have to do this. I have a lot of stuff. Or you can try to schedule it around the stuff you got to do, you know?
One, that's the point about time management, because I literally think that I can do certain things. I don't ever say I can't do something because I don't always know exactly what's happening. Right? So that's the only thing. So sometimes me saying to somebody, hey, I can't do something, I don't like to say that, because there are times where I do force my time to measure out for myself and then try to balance it out. So I don't like to say something like that and then I have the time and it's confusing.
But if you know you haven't done it yet, and we're approaching the show,
like I said, I try. I don't say anything to anybody, but I try.
The thing that got me, guys, you didn't even say it like before the show. You dropped it on me during the show.
Yeah.
So they're
That's what I'm
spoiling.
saying.
They're spoiling shit for you. Like, why didn't you say something?
Because I didn't mind. I knew I was going to get spoiled and I didn't mind.
But you don't mind not contributing to the show?
I was contributing, and just because I didn't watch it, that doesn't mean
this wasn't a reaction.
Yes, but either way, there are people that didn't watch it, and I got to experience what they were saying in a different way.
That's
so
kind
I
of the point.
enjoyed
That's
what
kind
that
of
was
the point of
happening
me
and
not being
interacting.
there, is that I don't watch anything from that.
I watched stuff. I just didn't have watched everything, so I could still implement, and I still had knowledge on like the comic books and stuff like that. So, and I'm still a Marvel fan.
Right, go ahead, Dre.
Did you watch Spider-Man Homecoming?
Oh,
no, I did not watch that.
That's been out for
Did you
like
watch Far From Home?
Never.
That's a
Never.
great movie.
That is a great movie, but I
How
don't
do you
want to
know?
watch it.
You've had
How do you
years
know?
to watch that.
You didn't see it.
I don't.
You got a year.
I know. Come on, man.
So now you don't want to watch it?
No, I want to watch it in a clean version.
It's
Clean
out.
The version's out.
What are you talking
I know,
about?
but I have to pay for it. I
sent it to you.
haven't had the time. No, you sent the bootleg one.
No, I sent you the clean
He
version.
downloaded a clean one.
You got the clean one?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
send
that.
it.
Send me that. I didn't know.
I don't think I have it
Listen,
anymore.
I will say my biggest fault for myself, because I talk about this all the time in my personal life, is that there's so much shit that I wish I can do that I just don't have time, and it pisses me off that I haven't had time to do
Would
the
you
things
like
I
us
love.
to hire a time manager and we could do it on the show?
Right?
She could teach you. She could teach you. The same way we taught Justin compassion, we can have a time manager. She can come on and she can work it through with you.
I can't do that because it's not about time. It's not just the time management. It's also
Let me
how.
put my chair back. Justin, you take this one up.
It's not just the time management in terms of like I would need something, and I tried that before. It's the fact that like my priorities come involved, and then I have to choose my priorities over the things I like.
So the 6 hour
So-
special is not a priority?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
To be
It is not
honest.
it is not in terms of equating as in terms of living, as in it paying bills and moving. It does come after those things.
But if you
That
know
doesn't
you
mean it's
haven't
not a
watched it-
priority. It just means that when those other things happen, I get anxiety, and then I put those the things I need to do that I'm rushing for above everything
I think
else.
what Drayster is saying is that there will come a time in the preparation for the show, like let's say 2 weeks or let's say 3 days, and you're like, I didn't see this, I didn't see that, I didn't see that. He would have liked you to text him like, all right, you should have enough foresight to go, these 3 things, I'm not going to finish all of them. So I'm going to pick this one and that one and be like, yo, I'm not going to finish this. So heads up. That's what he would like.
Yeah,
That's all
just
he's
give me
asking.
a heads up next time.
Yes.
I could try to give you a heads up next. I could try to do that and be more mindful about that.
Are you saying you're not an
but
adult?
to tell me I should do something is not the same thing.
I mean, if you
because all I'm saying, what y'all not saying is that I am learning these things. You're saying I should know these things. That's not even fair to the situation, because that's the same thing of you acting like if you know exactly what my day is like.
Please,
You got this,
next
Justin.
time, give us a heads up. So
That
we know,
there you go. You could say that. You
That's
could
what
say
he- that's what
hey,
he's
give
been
me a
saying.
heads up.
we know when you didn't finish stuff, so we can maybe switch out a topic to something that you do know.
Yeah, we had
So you
tons of
could-
stuff. We could have talked
You
about a
can
lot of stuff. Y'all didn't
contribute
talk about.
a little more.
Right. It's about contribution. You heard Eddie. Contribution. Don't get on his bad side. He's going to come in your next special.
right?
Yo, you not watching movies? Mo, you suck. He's gonna
That
come
boy
at you.
doesn't watch anything.
I don't know what.
I don't ever want to hear him talk shit.
I didn't want to say that. Well, he
Any
did a good
final
job.
thoughts, Dre, on this?
Just try to be better at time management.
Keep him in the loop.
And if you, keep us in the loop. Don't keep us in the dark. If you know
There
you
you
watch
go.
something,
There
know
you
you
go.
haven't watched something.
This is what you should do.
I will let you know. I will give y'all a heads up.
If you're very busy, send the message with a
Yeah.
crow. That's it.
Yeah, if you know these, like, after these things happen and it's getting closer to the date and you like, oh shit, this came up.
Write a formal letter and put it in a crow and send it to us.
And
We
send
would
it
love
to
that.
Jersey, send it to Queens. Send it
You're
to
very skilled at that. We
his
know you
house.
sent death threats through crows. We know you sent many things through crows. Why couldn't you have done it this time? Honestly, it's unacceptable now knowing that you can do that. Now knowing that you're Chromo, it's almost unacceptable that you didn't do that. But we'll move on because you know what? We're not here to lambaste you. It's not No More Chicken 2.
No.
It's not
No,
that.
y'all only argument you had was to say, hey, could y'all give me a heads up? Other than that, y'all have no argument.
We do have argument. Yeah,
No,
just
the only argument you have
back.
is to be able to say, hey, in the future, give us a heads up when you're busy.
Let me ask you something. You at work. You have to write this lesson plan for 2 months later. You go in the day before the lesson plan is there. Or you go in to work the day you're supposed to do this lesson plan and you don't have shit. What happened to you? You get fired, right?
You
or
get
something will
fired,
happen to you.
yes.
So
Well, he knows we're
if
not gonna
you
fire him.
know, what'd you say?
You can't fire him.
Well, no, you can't get fired
knows
in
we can't
education,
fire.
but yeah, you don't.
No, from
you don't
from
get to
us.
sign up
You might get
another
fired
contract.
from them. You can't get fired from us.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're gonna fire you, but like
We will
something
sacrifice you,
happen.
but this is
Yeah,
another
but-
point against you for sacrifice, by the way.
Listen. Well, and if that was the case, if my friend group was to be like, hey, yo, we're gonna not let you on the show anymore because we understand. That's
would
not
never
even
do
me.
that.
That's
I would
y'all
never do
guys'
that. I
problem.
would never do that.
Now, what I would say is that I'm not the type of person. I just talked to my girl about this. I don't like to tell people all my business in terms of certain things.
Yeah, you don't gotta say what you're doing.
Hold
Just
on,
say.
let me finish it. So whatever level of anxiety or stress I feel, I deal with that stuff privately. I don't even think about anybody else because I'm overwhelmed. So I'm not thinking about you guys. I'm not thinking about I'm not even thinking about my girl.
So
That's for me. That's why I'm saying y'all only have the ability to say, "Hey Mo, could you be aware to let me know, to let us know that when shit
So we're
is
saying that
happening,
you should
shit is
develop
happening."
consideration as well.
Yes.
But
I'm not
did I
saying
not just say that to you?
I'm not saying that I'm not saying like you don't have to tell us everything. Like everybody deals with anxiety. I have bad anxiety too. I don't tell everybody what I'm going through, but I still try to get these things done. I understand you're more busier than me now.
Right.
You gotta work, you got your personal life, your girlfriend. But like you didn't even tell us the day before or before the show.
That's
You
true. The day
just
before is
went.
kind of wild. That's wild. Day before, it's crazy.
He just dropped it on me like I didn't finish Doctor Strange. I'm like, what?
They could have definitely because when I'm not even gonna say that yet. That'll be for the aftermath. But let's just say Dre had other stuff to say. If he needed to, he would have had stuff that you would have been able to answer. But let's end this now. We're not gonna get anywhere. It's okay. I got a great impression. I laughed my ass off. Do it one more time, Justin. Do it one more time. Give the audience one.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to watch
And I'm
this.
sitting there thinking, why? What were you here for? Like that's like me sitting there, like,
I'm
yo,
hyped for
honestly,
this
I don't
one.
like supers, but that's
hyped for
lit.
this.
Listen, we love the crow.
Now you
Oh, I'm not gonna say you're retarded. That was an act. I meant to put this. I meant to put that.
Crowd, we love you. We love parking your balls.
Yeah, we appreciate.
Speaking of
you.
balls,
We do a lot
let
for
me
the
tell you this
show.
right now. Speaking of balls, me and Justin did a no jerk off challenge where our balls had to be filled for a month with semen. Well,
They both
for jerking
failed.
off at least. So I have my no jerk off diaries as I did last year. So who should go first?
You go first because
All
I went first last
All
year.
right, perfect. So let's read some of the diaries first, as we did
All
last
right.
time, and then we'll see if I made it or not.
All right.
So, April 2nd. One day down, many temptations to go. TikTok might take me out this year. Lots of big boobs on here. Number 5. April 5th. Boobs and butt. Boobs and butt. All I see on every app is boobs and butt. Instagram ass, Twitter ass, TikTok ass, ass, ass. It's inescapable. It really is. April 6th. This is not good. The energy is backing. I haven't read this since I wrote them. The energy is backing up in my body. I can feel it. At this rate, it might be a matter of days, maybe even hours, before a nuclear eruption. Lord help me. And the 11th of April. Nah, that dream was too crazy. I don't even remember. I think I remember it as I'm saying it. Nah, that dream was too crazy. Got me waking up hard as fuck. Never had a wet dream before, but that was probably as close as it got. I had to wake myself up. It was getting real serious in there. And then I don't remember where I did more, but let's just say that this year I had a lot more patience. I had a lot more perseverance because I did not jerk off, bitches.
I bet he fell, to be honest.
I thought he fell.
I knew he didn't fall.
Nah, it was wild though. It was wild.
Yeah, when you told us about that dream.
And this is what I was going to say earlier. It's like I have people around me, right, that I could like smash. And not somebody in the rig, but I know people. But those people require like work. And I didn't want to do that. So now like I'm left with nothing. You know what I'm saying? So even that's how much I don't want to deal with people is that even during no jerk off challenge, I couldn't even swallow my pride and be like, yo, let me take you out. Let's do it. I just wanted to be like, no. Let's just let's do it, whatever.
This guy.
So
wow.
that's what made it crazy. And I had a lot of thoughts. It was wild, but I survived. Justin, what do you think? What did you do? He failed. I can't see it on his face. You failed?
Right, so
You failed.
April 17th at 10:52, I failed.
Whoa!
Damn.
Huh?
Wait, when did it start? And how long did he last?
April 17th at 10:52, I failed. Now, I was on Twitter. I was scrolling down my timeline.
Twitter's dangerous.
And I saw this bad chick. I don't know who she was.
Can I see her? Can we see her?
How did that happen?
Text it to the group. Can you have it?
I don't have her no more.
Oh, you should have screenshotted it. I would have screenshotted what broke me. I would have screenshotted it.
So, and I was already like a week before April started. I was already not jerking off. So I was going on 27
couple
days.
extra days. See, now you gotta go off the day before.
I was going on 27
Let me tell you,
days.
when I texted you, should we do no jerk off? I wanted to do it April 1st. I didn't want to do April 2nd, none of that. So I thought of it as I was walking to jerk off, and I'm like, oh shit, tomorrow's April 1st. So I texted you, you want to do it? You were like, yeah. I was like, all right, then I gotta jerk off tonight, like probably like twice or something like that. I think only twice. I don't really jerk off that much. I mean, it probably sounds like I do, but I can't go over 3 times a day.
You jerked off.
No, not April 1st. Not April 1st.
He jerked off the night
before.
You text me on April 1st?
No, well, it was midnight.
You know, it was like 4 a.m.
No.
We could go back.
Oh no, did I jerk off? Now I don't remember if I did.
We might have 2 losers.
Two losers.
No. I swear on everything. I did it now. Now that I remember. Now it's coming back. Because I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that moment till you said something. I didn't. Because I remember telling Stephanie too. I was like, this is fucked up. You can ask, Stephanie might not remember, but you know I don't lie on the show about challenge. I would not lie about a challenge. You know me. I would have never admitted last year that a girl broke me with her voice. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Right.
So I didn't jerk off.
So,
that makes sense.
This year was much harder. I don't know. I just saw a picture and I failed.
What was the picture? Like, was it just a random picture where she dressed as a
It was
cow?
just a random naked chick.
Okay, I know you like the cow.
Now, question, Justin.
Yeah.
If you knew you was going into a no jerk off challenge, why didn't you?
You should have emptied.
Why did you?
You should have emptied.
Yeah, why didn't you empty your clip before?
No, because it wasn't official till.
No, that's true. He's right. He's right.
At
That's
3
right.
a.m.
He's right. I didn't jerk off. I swear.
And by that time, I was half asleep in bed.
And I was like, "Are you trying to do no jerk?" He's like, "I guess." I'm like,
I should have just joined in. I ain't jerking for like 2 weeks.
Oh, you would have failed.
No,
So, I
if I knew
failed.
it was a plan.
Looks like we're doing this again next year.
you motherfucker.
Same offer applies next
And
year.
honestly, I thought you failed already. So
Why? Did you sense
Me
something in
too.
my
I
demeanor?
thought he fucked
I
up.
was really pushing it this year. I did not fuck around. What'd you say? Did I say anything that would have gave it away to you?
no, just based off last year, I thought you failed.
Yeah. And I failed, let me tell you this. I failed way late last year, like in the 20s, I think. It was like
Yeah,
it was
it
like
was late.
way
I
late.
thought it was around the 14th.
He got close to the end, and
Yeah,
then
I got
just,
real because I called Stephanie crying like, oh, so close.
Oh, all right.
I had a feeling that Thomas was determined this year because he lost last year.
I'm not fucking around. I don't care. I don't care
So
what
I
I
had
gotta
a
do.
feeling.
That dream
And
was wild, yo. I had
That
to wake
dream was
up.
crazy, and I started to.
Oh, there goes Mo.
There goes
Computer
Mo.
died.
Bet his
Well,
laptop
we're gonna
died.
keep going. Dre text him and say, come in whenever you're ready. We're gonna keep
Rejoin
going.
link.
We ain't stopping.
Yeah,
And he needed to be here because we're gonna talk about his boy.
yeah, that's next. So yeah, what do I have to give you as the loser?
I
have to
am
buy
gonna.
you a video?
I am gonna take the ego pride. I'm gonna take the pride.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the ego pride. I won. I'm a happy man. I'm happy.
Hey, so I'm 3 for 1 tonight.
Hey, that's more than
No.
anybody else.
Now, whenever you're ready. I mean, not whenever you're ready. The next year, my offer still stands, but it only stands for next year.
After that,
That's
it's
my
a
last
wrap.
year.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
After my last year is over.
Damn, Justin, why can't you freaking
And you know what's funny?
a
After I
picture?
jerked- happened?
A picture?
Yeah.
You can hold together. You know how many pictures I saw? I saw boobs, butt, boobs, butt.
Yeah,
boobs, butt.
I don't know. You know what's funny? After I jerked off on the 17th, I didn't jerk off till this May 2nd.
That's what I did too. I was so ashamed. I was so I
So
was like, damn, like I don't even know.
Got
what to jerk off now.
5 minutes.
And I told you last year I didn't even technically I didn't come. I
Yeah.
just fucked around with it on the phone with the girl, and I was like, you know what? That is technically a jerk off if you don't finish because I touched
Yeah.
myself in a sexual way. That is a finish. That is not a finish, but it is a sexual act to myself. Jerking off. Boom.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened to you? Somebody
Did
died?
he text you back?
He did. He said he took
Yeah,
it out
he
for 10
said it.
minutes. He shouldn't just don't take his fucking wire out.
Yeah.
Come on.
We saw what happened to me. I just got a random notification for an invite on my calendar.
For what?
Yeah.
It was a job interview
For when?
for June 1st.
Oh, good. Have fun.
For another babysitting? Not babysitting.
It was a sitting. It was for a nanny that paid like 20 something hours.
Damn, you gonna be a nanny? Nanny Dre?
Yep.
Nanny Dre.
Wow, Dre the nanny. It's gonna be your new name.
Yep.
Wow, you're gonna be.
You ever seen the show The Nanny?
Yeah, but you're not Fran.
Yeah,
You
you're
look
not
nothing
I'm
afraid.
gonna
like
be
her.
just like her.
No, you don't have a voice like her. You know, she's actually bad. Like Fran is bad. I'm not gonna lie.
She is.
Fran is bad. So Mo is about to miss a segment right now. We might as well do this now. We're on porn. Along with the pepper, Drayster bought me a fart porn DVD. And I said, all right, I don't like that is it for me. I hate fart porn. Yesterday he sent me a video of a girl farting and I was like, he got me because I didn't know what it was. He loves to get me. So I did keep my word and I watched it. I did not get video of my face. Something was acting up with the system, whatever. But here is the audio of me listening to that. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Eat my farts.
You ready for some farts?
Oh yeah, let
No.
it ride. Come on.
Ready?
Uh-huh. Woo.
Ooh, nice
Whoa.
silent one for
That
you.
was a silent
Yeah,
one.
you
Good.
can say
Keep them
that
silent.
again.
Keep them silent.
Let me get a couple more for you. You ready?
Yeah, huh?
No.
Let it ride.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that one felt good too. You ready to smell another one?
Uh-huh, let it ride. Come on.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah? You
Uh-huh.
like that, don't you?
Fuck
You're a
yeah.
dirty boy.
Oh yeah. The dirtier the
Fuck
better.
yeah.
Come on, let it ride.
Ah.
Oh, there you go. Woo, that was a smelly one.
Yeah? You like to taste them, don't you?
Oh, taste your fart.
Oh. That was the worst
That was a
one
good
yet.
one. Ready?
Mhm. Let it ride.
Oh, yeah.
Get them those stinky ones come out. Come on.
No, no, no.
Let it be right loud.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, you like that one, didn't at you.
That was beautiful.
It's a good one.
Fuck you, Dre.
Got any more?
No.
I have a couple.
No, please no, please no, please no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good one.
These ones are great.
No, they're not, you bastard.
Yep, I have one more for you.
Oh, that's it. Please let it be.
Dang. Any more?
Sicko.
I think I have a couple more for you.
No, you said you were done.
Oh yeah. I think I have one more big one for you.
Alright.
Please don't.
Let it go.
Oh!
That was a good one, huh?
Like an encore.
Yo, I don't think you understand. My stomach is queasy right now. No lie, my stomach is queasy right now.
Oh yeah, smell it all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get in there and smell my nasty farts. Oh yeah, smell it.
My stomach is not doing well with it. Ah!
You got more up there?
Yeah.
No, please don't.
Oh.
Ah. Is right. I'm getting queasy. Oh.
Sound like she shit herself there.
You're so good. She don't. Oh, she's on a roll. This one don't stop. She definitely needed a cleaning. Oh, that one's wet. Get your tongue out of there. This is some nasty shit, yo. This is some nasty shit. Yo, I'm really feel like something's coming up. Like I'm about to vomit. No lie. Oh! You spit while she did that. Y'all are fucking gross.
Oh well, it looks like you lucked out.
You done? Please tell me you're done. I almost can't watch this anymore. Like it's making me. I can't. How many more scenes? Oh no. Please, this is it's Crow. This is out of control. Hold on, I can't. I'm about to tap out. I mean, she's not even farting right now, but just the trauma from the other ones are making me want to tap. I don't think I can handle this anymore. Yo, honestly, I'm 15 minutes in. I'm tapping out. 15 minutes is enough. Bye. Bye. Fuck you, Dre. That was not an act. That was vicious. That was disgusting. There was one where she was on a chair.
I feel sick right now.
Oh, it was horrible.
That was
like the best thing ever.
I legitimately was gonna vomit. I'm not even gonna hold you.
I feel like vomiting.
It was so bad.
That was so funny. Now, Thomas, let me ask you a question.
Right.
What would it take for you to take a fart in your mouth?
Yeah, we discussed this. Okay. Here's what I said. I said it would probably take like 20 mil. I think I said 200, but I'll probably do it for 20.
You said 200, yeah.
I'll do it for 20. But also, I would say that it has to be like one of those Victoria's Secret type models because all they eat is like lettuce and like candy bars and stuff, I think. They don't eat much. So I feel like their farts won't be as crazy. So I would do it if it was like a Victoria's Secret model for 20 million.
Wait, when you say like if it's candy or something, you think like?
I'm just saying like they're not really eating fiber. They're not really eating anything that's gonna smell that bad. If they eat lettuce, especially iceberg lettuce, it's just water, and most of them probably do. So I need to find one of those girls that basically starve themselves, and I do it then. 20 mil, and I'll do it.
What if she had farts like that girl, like as much as that girl?
Well, at that point, I'm in. I can't tell you what I would do once it happens. I'm a man of my word. I'm not gonna turn down 20 mil if it's going. Like I'm not gonna turn that shit down if it's.
Get ready to somebody.
I made a big
rich
mistake.
out there is gonna do that to you.
I made a big. Anybody can do that shit. Crazy.
And I remember you called me after, and you told me you jerked off to that. You watched it again. You jerked off to it.
You heard me. I couldn't even take that shit.
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now. I'm almost gonna vomit thinking about it. Let's move on to the Kit Kat taste test.
Let's go. It's open for me this time.
Let's see. Yeah, well, just forget about it. Just let it fly by your mind. Just let it go. I'm the one that had to watch it. So what we got here? Not everybody has everything. So Me, Mo, and Justin have these Kit Kat duos that are dark chocolate and strawberry. Me and Justin have these fruity cereal Kit Kats that it was like finding like a fucking like an Area 51 for me to get. This is crazy. And
Yeah.
Justin, you have a blueberry muffin, correct?
I got the blueberry muffin.
All right. Well, let's start with the mocha.
Let's
I was really looking forward to this. I've had this for like a month or two.
Yeah, I've been holding on to this for like a month. Ooh,
Immediately.
they smell good.
Yeah.
What are you eating, Dre?
Reese's.
Oh, it smells great. It smells kind of like a cereal. Like blueberry or frankenberry a little bit.
That's really good.
I'm digging this. I'm really digging this.
I always trust Kit Kat.
I'm usually a fan of like the fruit-filled chocolates in the boxes, so this is not new. This is great. This is right up there.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 4.5 out of 5.
I'm just going 5.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
4.5.
Yeah, this is good. I think it's a little rich. I don't know if I want to finish this bar.
You're crazy.
So that's why I'm giving it to 4.5.
I like finish all of this.
Yeah, but you're fat. Fat though. A little
Listen.
palate cleanser.
I'm not fat. I'm 62 pounds.
For a Progerian, that's like 600.
Yeah, I'm underweight.
I mean, underweight.
I'm 3 pounds under.
Yeah, right. On what BMI scale?
He's 3 pounds under obesity.
You're underweight for
Rate yourself.
Rape yourself. What did you say?
Like you said.
Rape
I
yourself.
think he said rape yourself.
Oh, no.
Great.
So let's fly past that little comment again, and let's go to the fruity cereal. This one I've been waiting for. This took forever. I had to bought it off eBay. When I bought it off Walmart, and then it didn't come, so I had to get one from eBay. And I ended up getting a better deal in it. I got 4 for like $8, which I would have paid 8 for 5.
What was the first one you ate?
Strawberry.
Mocha. Strawberry dark chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. This is pretty much how I expected it.
It smells like cereal.
It tastes like Fruit Loops. Not
You know,
Fruit Loops.
every time
Not Fruit Loops. It tastes like Fruity Pebbles. Very different taste. This tastes like Fruity Pebbles.
I love Fruity Pebbles. Every time I go to the Bronx and the store I get my sandwiches from, I see that on the counter all the time.
Fruity cereal Kit Kat?
Yeah.
Took me freaking forever to get this shit.
Yeah, because it's basically Fruity Pebbles.
It's awesome. I give it a 5.
I give it a 2.5.
Oh. You don't like Fruity Pebbles?
I'm not a big fan of Fruity Pebbles. Yeah.
You damn psycho.
Me neither.
Yeah, Mo doesn't have it, so he can't make up.
You're not a fan of this, Mo?
He doesn't have it.
Well, I don't have it, but I'm saying I'm not a fan of Fruity Pebbles anyway.
No.
Oh, you got
I'm not a
I
fan
love
of
Fruity
that.
Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles is
Disgusting
great.
human beings. All right, Justin. Whenever you're ready to try your blueberry muffin, go ahead.
Oh, he has a blueberry muffin too?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds actually good.
It is. It should be. Mine is coming. Well, he's gonna send me his extra one.
Now, before I try this, I gotta say something.
All right, say it. Take your
It's
piece,
time for me to do something stupid on the show and make a stupid purchase.
It's time.
Yeah.
You haven't done anything stupid this whole 2 years.
Stupid purchase.
Oh, okay.
So, remember when I said you got eBay link? Gotta be $6 plus $5.50 shipping
For what?
for the blueberry muffin.
Oh yeah.
What I did, that I lied about, is I bought it.
Right.
And I didn't see till you said it that the shipping was $5.50.
Oh.
So I paid like $12 for two Kit Kats.
Oh Lord, you might want to keep the other one now.
Right?
I'll throw you 3 bones. I'll throw you 2 bones.
So,
That should be your punishment for no jerk off. Got to give it up.
hey,
Give it
I'm
up.
saying it to you, boys.
Unless it's, I want to try it, even if it
Wait.
sucks. Let me try it.
Pause for sending it.
I don't know.
So,
Anyway,
that was my stupid purchase.
All right. No stranger to that on the show. I'm like the number one.
Okay,
Okay.
smells a little off.
Oh.
Like it smells like blueberry, but it's a little off.
Is these that blueberry one made in a particular country?
No.
Oh, it's like made in America.
Yeah, it's not a Japanese one.
I know certain ones.
I have
are
a
not made
Japanese
here.
one on the way. Strawberry milk. Can't wait. I was hoping it got here in
Oh,
time.
I had that one.
But it's probably going to be here by Monday. So I'll probably tell you about
That's
that on
really
the Aftermath
good.
show. So stay tuned.
I think you're gonna enjoy that one.
You don't like it.
I'm not really digging it. No.
Is there like little pieces of kind of blueberry in there?
No, the whole thing is blueberry.
Filling?
What color is it?
Let's see it. Like, take a bite and let's see the inside.
Well, the inside is just
The chocolate part.
it's
Okay.
white.
Okay,
It's white.
I want to see what color. I don't know
But
if it was
it's
like
like
red.
I don't know.
blue,
It got
purple.
some aftertaste. I don't like
I'm
it.
no fan of an
Do you think
aftertaste.
Thomas? Do you think Gritty would like it?
We
I
usually differ.
honestly, I couldn't tell you.
I'll find out. Send that
I
out.
think I'm gonna like it.
Well, you won't have it. I'm only getting one.
Save me one.
Save you a bar. I'll save you a bar.
Save me a
I'll
bar.
save you a half.
Damn.
I'll save you a half.
Put
I'll
it
save
in.
you a half.
You wrap it in a tissue for me.
I would eat the fruity cereal over this.
Ah, I'm
But
going fruity
the
cereal
winner-
over.
Fruity
The
man.
winner is definitely strawberry mocha.
Wow, for you and Mo, you have no really say in that.
I can't really say, but mine was delicious. Immediately 5.
I'm going fruity.
I think
I'm going fruity.
Maurice's white eggs were a 5 out of 5.
You said Maurice's
I
white
mean,
eggs.
you've had it so many times.
Oh, did you say
Reese's
Maurice's
egg.
white eggs?
Reese's white egg.
Oh, I'm like, bruh, what the
I don't
hell?
have a white egg.
I didn't know what you were referring to. All right, so here we go. Now, I want to bring this mood down a little bit. All right, we talked about the death of Gilbert Gottfried. And one of the things we said was, I wonder, like, death comes in threes. Like Bob Saget, Gilbert Gottfried, like, who's the next one's going to die? I think we said. Just so happens that it's somebody that me and Mo like. Mo's a way bigger fan than me. And if you know this guy, you know him. Kevin Samuels passed away. Horrible. Mo, I have a clip lined up for you. That is your clip you'd like to play. I'd like you to state your piece first, and then I'll play your clip.
Oh, it was really, first of all, it was really freaking hard to pick a clip. And I wanted to go not for the women's stuff because I didn't actually, unlike most fans.
Hold
I
on,
enjoyed,
real quick. For those of you that don't know, he's basically like a life coach, video influencer kind of guy. He gets people into, like, he helps them with their dating life and even business sometimes, I think, in their wardrobe. So he had a lot of controversy in his life because of the way he talked to women. Now, he would basically tell them, like, oh, a guy of this stature is not going to want you. But what what the media fails to mention is he does the same thing to guys too.
Yeah.
Not only
he
that,
was real
and
with
these people
everybody.
are asking for, they're giving their consent and they're asking for these ratings.
Right. So I'm going to speak
and
more
judgment.
about it. You go ahead.
Yeah, so I didn't like, that wasn't really my favorite part of the show. It was really more like how he really taught men. That's why I saw him as like a mentor in a lot of ways, because he did come at us men for how we lacked in and what we should be building for. So this clip that you're about to hear, which is something one of the many things that resonated with me in terms of just like, I think every man needs to just hear it and just, it's hard to hear for the first, if you never heard this shit before if you don't have a father in your life or whatever, or uncle or some shit like that, it's really could be hard to hear. But it is something that everybody should hear, and it's harsh talk. And I love that he always was just real and always kept it fresh and gave the game. The man been around. I mean, the guy talked about being a simp. He talked about, fucking the mistakes he's made in a relationship, his divorces, being a stepfather, the expensive shit about being a father. And that shit is, I'm somebody that wants a kid, but I never thought about like the payment of it until like I really watched this shit. And I was like, damn.
Did they say at least cost $500,000 to raise a kid to 18? I think it said that $500,000.
$300,000 to 18.
And that's just
and it
bare
depends on
minimum,
each
probably.
state.
That's just bare
But
minimum.
New York is like 300,000 all the way to 18, and
There's a
it
kid
doesn't
in
even
New York
stop there.
in California.
Yeah.
And there's a formula shortage too. You guys know that?
What happened?
There's a
Yeah, I know
formula
about the formula
shortage
shortage.
right now.
What's cheap in California?
A formula shortage, baby formula shortage.
Oh shit! See,
it's getting even probably more expensive now. So continue.
Yeah, so just I feel like anybody who fucking came at him and said, yeah, you just didn't listen to the content, And you know, there's a lot of people that just don't want to be accountable for their own actions. And the whole thing about his message was being accountable. Like, and it wasn't for everybody. He would tell people like, yo, even the guys, like, if you like, I'm into education, right? I'm in education. So even I shouldn't be like searching for some super fucking model, like wasting my time looking for a supermodel, like, because at the end of the day, that's a different lifestyle. And I'm not saying you can't, no regular man, average man can't get a supermodel. It's just that like the chances of that being in those places at certain time is harder than a man that's maybe a rapper or a high level lawyer or some shit like that, or in the entertainment business. They have a better chances of finding those chicks and being around those women. So like, you got to know where you can get them. And it's all it's all strategy. It's all business and strategy when it comes to dating. So you got to find people that match your lifestyle and your values, not about what you fucking want. And that was a key thing. And he said that a lot about men, you know, like, yo, don't be looking for shit you can't have.
Well, let's hear him assess a guy, because everybody shows him assess women, which is hilarious. But it's also, this one is actually sad, the one you said. This one's depressing, actually.
How many jobs do you have?
Just one for right now, for the moment.
So why are you content with making 40 grand a year?
Just not. I've never been that used to having that much money.
That much money?
Like
that ain't
that.
shit, dude.
I know. And
So let me
you're
tell you
right.
let me get right down to it. In nature, you would be the kind of male that would not need to have. You would not need. Why would the female of the species want to take your genes and put them into the next generation?
Correct.
Sure. I mean, you're fat, underemployed, and unambitious. Should males like that in the animal world be able to mate?
No.
We are animals. Males like that don't get access to the females, man. And if you did sneak up and get some pussy, the alpha will come in and knock you off in mid-stroke.
Pretty much.
But this is on you though, brother. All the stuff we talked about is 100% in your control. You have to deal with your lack of ambition. See, it's one thing to say I'm making $40,000 a year, but I'm working 60 to 80 hours a week. At 38 years old, is this where you thought you'd be in life?
No.
Then what are you doing about it?
Working out.
No, you ain't working out. You're fat.
That's true.
See, at 5'5", you should be in shape for you. You should be out earning what you can because you understand the world at 38 years old, and you're past middle age for a black man. You should be out earning and doing something more. Honestly, a lot of guys end up just quitting in life, and that's fine. But you get a quitter's reward. And see, what I can't do is sit here and rub your head like your mama and tell you everything will be all right.
And now most clip was pretty depressing and horrible, but mine is probably a little more maybe a little depressing, but it's funnier than that. This is mine. This is one of my favorites.
Only way you're going to end up becoming pre-select is by approaching women.
So women can tell I'm not getting no play?
Anybody, all 462 people in the chat room could tell you ain't getting no play. That's the energy you're getting. Because you're a guy that said you don't think you should have to approach women. They should give you choosing signals. Where would you rank yourself on a scale from 1 to 10? How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
5'10". How much do you weigh?
I weigh about, depending on the day, between 280 and 285.
So you're a fat fucker.
Yeah.
So you think a 5'10", almost 300-pound dude, how much money you make?
Like 400 every 2 weeks.
So you make 400 every 2 weeks. So you make 800 a month. You make less than $10,000 a year. Okay.
But how many 20-year-olds was him?
Hold on. Dude, I was a 20-year-old and I was making far more money than that. In the 80s, where minimum wage was $3.35 an hour. So I need to hear it. How long? You got a big dick?
Huh?
You have a big dick?
I mean, it's above average. I ain't no Ron Jeremy.
No. I asked you if you had a big dick. I didn't say it was above average.
I don't know what that is, really.
Nigga, you know if you got a big dick or not. Stop the bullshit. Every dude know whether or not he got a big dick. I know I got a big dick. You don't know?
I mean,
you don't have a big dick. That's the point. You don't have a big dick. You don't have a big wallet. You're a fat dude. And you got a lot of nerve thinking you should get choosing signals at 5'10" and 300 pounds, making less than $1,000 a month at 20 years old. And women should approach you. What they get, they don't even get a big dick.
That was a great
I love
clip.
that
And you know,
fucking
this
clip.
is the thing about KS that it's like people go up to be evaluated for like the top 1% of beautiful people in the world or successful people in the world. They're not saying, "Hey KS, I'm looking for love. I'm looking for my true love." If people came on and said that, he'd probably be like, "Well, you know, I can't really help you with that. That's like a whole different scene." You know, when you're talking about 1% of people, you're talking about 1% of income in guys or looks. It's a whole different lifestyle, like Mo said. It's a whole different thing. There's anomalies and there's exceptions in everything. So not to say it's impossible, but he's being realistic with a guy that would say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be, 500 pounds at like, or like 200 pounds at 5'4" or something like that." So he's giving you the reality of the best possibility for you. Like he's not saying, yeah, you should go out there and search for that one because it might take your whole life. You probably will never get it. That's like stumbling on $1 million in a duffel bag in the street.
I definitely got more women listening to Kevin Samuels and studying what he was saying than anything else. That's
Listen,
a
man,
fact.
R.I.P. to KS. He was a real one. He gave facts. And fuck everybody that was talking shit about KS.
And
right?
the woman he was dating, well,
Now, unless he said
messing with
anything, unless he said something crazy that I'm not aware of, I never heard nothing crazy.
No.
So
very consistent about everything he said, over and over and
I
over.
just see people online, they're butthurt because they don't like the truth.
Oh, they're glad he died. Like, that's horrible to say.
That's
Like the man has a family.
Speaking of horrible to say, we did something horrible the other day. We were saying, okay, KS died. And I think we didn't count KS as 3. We counted him as 2 because Gilbert Gottfried and this dude, what's his name, Bob Saget, were so far apart. So we were like, we took bets, like not bets, but we just said, who do you think? It's just we're not wishing death on anybody, okay? We just said, who do you think? What celebrity do you think's gonna die next? Who did you say, Dre?
I said Morgan Freeman.
Why'd you think that? He's super old.
Yeah.
Hey, he's pretty.
He's been old since we were young.
Yeah, that is true. Justin, who'd you say?
I don't even remember who I
I
said.
don't remember who I said.
Who did I say? I don't even know.
Well, I said Bobby Flay because I feel like he eats red meat every day.
Yeah, he did say Bobby
I feel like
Flay.
he eats red meat every day, and that's not good.
And then I said Guy, right?
Guy Fieri, yeah. I'm like, no, we can't lose Guy. We can't lose any of them, but we can't lose Guy. So, we're saying all this shit, and then 2 guys passed away.
Trump.
2 guys passed away. We had an actor named Fred Ward, who I'm not familiar with his work, but apparently he was in a lot of things. So R.I.P. to Fred Ward. It seems like he impacted a lot of people and did a lot of good work. So shout out to him. And then who else died, Chuck?
Though, I don't know if it was confirmed, but reportedly, a little kid died.
They said he'd been dead for how long?
I just saw it this morning.
I think it's been.
Yeah.
Reported.
It got reported this morning.
Yeah, it was confirmed that he was dead. I seen it on Instagram and everything.
Yeah, today. Apple News.
I rule if it don't come forth in a few hours. Come on, everybody's on social media now. Let's go.
Yeah, his brother went on Instagram.
I reacted to his XXL freestyle, and if he's the worst, I probably heard
Wow,
a lot of people would say that.
Great eulogy, Justin.
Yeah, but I mean, you're an up-and-coming rapper. You're 24, and it sucks that people die that young.
Yeah, we don't even know really why he died.
Yeah.
Too for right now.
Right
like,
now, no. And it came out. I think it came out a little bit later for KS too. Like it took a couple hours a day or something like that.
Yeah.
So let's talk about this because me and Dre the other day, maybe like 3 weeks ago, I was like, "Yo, Dre, whatever." Remember Girls Gone Wild? Because I used to. I think I was like, "Yo, like." I used to love those commercials as a kid. Like I used to be all horned up when them shits came on. Bang, 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 bang. Girl, see crazy college girls lift up their shirts, and I used to love watching that. So I was like, Dre, whatever happened to the Girls Gone Wild guy? And I was like, I think I remember that he got caught with like coke and a minor. I thought that's what happened. So time passes, we look it up, we see a little bit here and there. It's funny that, and we're also talking about Martin Shkreli too. Same night. Funny that TNT drops a 83-minute documentary on Joe Francis from Girls Gone Wild like a week later. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm
and Martin
watching
Shkreli like a
basketball.
week later too.
I'm watching basketball and I see Girls Going Wild, the dark side behind Girls Going Wild.
And me and Dre were combing through the internet to find stuff, and let me tell you, I'm just gonna get right into my review of this. This was insane. I have never seen a documentary, only like a prison documentary probably tops this for me that I've seen. From the beginning, this thing starts. I thought it was just gonna be the height, like the ascension of Girls Gone Wild. He got caught with coke and minors. He fell into obscurity.
Yeah.
83 minutes of insanity, wall to fucking wall, minute to minute. Mo, you watched 43 minutes of it, so
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know right now it doesn't get better. So let me
Wow.
tell you this. It starts off, Mo saw this. I never seen anything like it. It's so chilling. His girlfriend must have put her Apple phone or whatever phone with a notes-taking app and recorded her getting abused. It was insane. If you guys are squeamish, don't listen to the audio, Mo. I mean, man, because like they play it maybe 3 times during the documentary. They don't play the same clip. They play more and more as the documentary goes on. And one thing I noticed, she was like, "You're stepping on my head. You're choking me." He's like, "I don't care if you die. Get out of here."
Stepping on my throat.
And one thing I thought was like crazy was he was like, "Yeah, you're infected now. Now it's your problem." And they never expanded upon that. And
Yeah,
they
I
can't.
was like, what does that mean?
They can't because you can't find that girl. She's in hiding.
Yeah.
He's in Mexico. She's in hiding. So they obviously talked about minors. And there were more minors than I remember. I thought it was like 1 or 2. I think there was like 3 or 4, 5 minors that got put on those DVDs. So that shit was crazy. I mean, that's a whole can of worms right there. We're never going to get into it. That's just insanity. So then they talk about something very minuscule, but I thought it was kind of funny, is that he would go into the office like at 2 a.m. or something and run all the credit cards that got denied to see if it'll go through again. And it worked. Like a lot of times he would just charge people that got declined and they would never know. And he would also sign people up to packages, like a subscription unbeknownst to them. And it was like, they were like, it's so hard to get out of what he did that you got to just get a new card. Insanity.
Damn.
Then we got to something I forgot. He raped a chick in the bus. Like that was a whole thing right there. Meeting women. This is the fucked up thing about this. They have footage and audio of almost everything they talk about. So when he beats the girl up in the bar, he beat the girl up in the bar and you see it. They show it, no blur, boom, right? She pulls her by the hair and knocks her out.
Rips her
Fucking
hair
crazy.
back.
And you see a lot of like, I think they blur a lot of the girls' faces out, but you see a lot of girls that were in the documentary. Some of them are in it, speaking on their own behalf.
Yeah.
So then he beat the chick up in his house, and he like stepped on her head. He knocked her head into the freaking thing. And then I had the thing that I'm assuming is a disease that he gave her. I mean, this thing was out of control. I didn't expect there to be this much. The Kardashians are under heat because there's a lot of footage of them in the documentary being like, because he would go to jail for some of this stuff, but since he's rich and he knows how to play the system, I think he only did a year for a lot of this. So for all the things, he only did a year. He gets sentenced for, I don't know if it was the rape or something. He gets sentenced for that. He goes, I didn't know California had this. Apparently he get that whatever it was a misdemeanor. So he repealed it, and since you can repeal it, they let you out. And he went right to Mexico. He's been there ever since. And that's when he abused his wife, blah, 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 this and that and the other thing. And it was absolute madness. Like, I didn't expect it to be that crazy.
Hey, he's still making money in Mexico off of his hotel.
Because he rents his property to rich people. So a lot of celebrities were like, put thrown under the bus for this.
Yeah, because they got married at the hotel.
Yeah, and they were just friends with him, like the Kardashians.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy. I mean,
Let me play my clip before
suck.
you guys. I have a clip from one of my favorite podcasts, the Doug Stanhope podcast, where he was in a Girls Gone Wild movie, and he was like, basically, I did it for a laugh. Like, I thought it was trashy. I didn't even like the guy. So he shares a little story about Joe Prince I thought was interesting.
And so we get there. They have, well, let's say 60 girls, 40 girls, all like dressed up in their uniforms that they're going to have to wear for this stupid American Gladiator titty games. And he's just fucking trying to control the room and, grandstanding. He's just this biggest fucking egomaniac. And when it seems to be wrapping up, some girl says, well, oh, good, because now we can go out. I'm going to change into my real clothes. I'm not wearing this out to party. And he's like, fuck you! Like screaming in a way I can't even scream because I live in a neighborhood where it would call the police at a level, fuck you! You fucking wear the fucking uniform. Fuck this girl. You're fucking fired. How about that? Even better. You're fucking fired. You fucking piece of shit. You're fucking fired. You know what? Send her home right now. Send her fucking... No. I want her fucking out of here right now. Like that. Like continuing... No. Don't even get her to the fucking airport. You put her on a bus. You're going to take a fucking bus back to Wisconsin. You fucking... And I'm like, we're all standing there. Just, is someone gonna fucking do anything about this?
Is that how you learn to talk to women?
It was so fucking grotesque.
So that was a little piece from Doug Santos' podcast. If you haven't heard that podcast, it's one of the best around. Do you guys have any quick thoughts? We're wrapping up.
Man. No, I was gonna say is like, I was gonna ask actually, what was the whole thing with the Kardashian thing?
Oh, it was just that they were affiliating with him. So like he would be in jail for whatever crime he did. You know, it was against women usually, always actually. And there were shots of them on the Kardashian show being like, Joe, we got to get you out of there. We got to be we're going to get you out of there. We got to get you back. And everybody's like, whoa. Yeah. Like, you know, Kim K got a free Joe Francis shirt. Like, this guy ain't the best guy to be talking about free. Free this guy. Justin, anything?
Yeah, so like, I was watching this, and like you said, I was a kid. You know, I see the commercials, girls gone wild, titty flashing, and that's all I thought it was. I thought it was just flashing and college girls making out. I didn't know that they had a website. They're making all these movies, sexual movies.
Yeah, I forgot that they made the girls bang and they got them to fuck.
They would get them on the bus.
Remember they fired the camera guy because he couldn't get him to do anything? Yeah. They're like, you're out of here, bro.
They couldn't do what?
Like the guy, like he would review their footage and be like, all right, you didn't get these girls to do anything. This is what you're doing wrong. And then eventually some guy just couldn't get him to do anything. So he's like, you're fired. Which, I mean,
he just fired him.
But I guess that's the best firing you ever got in your life.
It was fucked up, like, he would intoxicate chicks and make them sign consent.
Oh, remember when he got the girl's phone and he was like, oh, I'm fucking you. Like, I'm Joe Francis from Girls Gone Wild. Like, we got your girl over here sticking a bottle up her pussy right now.
Yeah.
She was wild.
She was crazy.
Then I don't know if you got to hear Mo, but they give him an origin story. You find out that he went to that basically like a group home and got abused in the mountains.
Yeah.
And that fucked him up bad. That fucked him up. So interesting documentary. Even if we just explained it, you gotta watch it. It's out of control.
That shit's crazy. I never heard of the dude before, but he's a maniac.
Definitely.
That guy sounds like a psychopath.
Yeah.
He does.
It was horrible, but also captive. Like, how do you take it? It's like a car crash. Like, how do you take your eyes away from that documentary? It's just
they'll be like, do you know you're being sued? He's like, I'm John fucking Francis.
Oh, remember when the girl sued him for putting him in the movie, and I guess he won. Like, basically, he got the right because she signed the waiver, and he was like, now since she did that, put her on the fucking cover.
Yeah.
It was like, but in interviews, he'd be like, no, like if they don't want to do anything, like we don't pressure them, like blah blah blah. Like he's totally like a real good con artist.
He's a smooth talker.
Smooth, because I didn't know anything about him.
Get that many women fucking
Well, a lot of that
women
was
to
drugs
fucking do all
and
that. I mean, when I saw the girl literally call her mother and say, you know that girl going wild thing?
I want to do it.
Yeah, I just want to pick. I was like, wow.
Insane.
You know, that was such a like I immediately in my brain was like, everybody involved in this is obviously fucked up, you know, and just so easy to manipulate. But like, he's the worst of it, and it just goes to show you, like, just enough game and smoothness and a good mouthpiece, you can really get people to do anything
alcohol
you
and
fucking
drugs.
want.
Yeah, and a lot of those girls were 17, 18, so I don't blame them.
I think some of them were 16. And there was the cool sheriff that was like, nah, you ain't doing it. He's the one that got him in trouble. He was the one that was like, nah, you ain't doing this shit. He's the one that kind of cracked down when he came to his city. He's like, Girls Gone Wild's coming here? Nah, you ain't coming here, bro. And that's what really kind of snowballed all his arrests, I think. I think that's what got him. I think that's what got him.
Somebody with morals.
Yeah, this dude was like big country boy with a fucking hat. Old country man. He was cool as hell.
That shit was crazy.
So listen, we're done. That's the 6-hour motherfucking spectacular. Oh, the wrong. Where's my effects? I'm over here messing up.
You messing up?
There we go. Did it twice. Wow, I didn't use this one.
Let's talk about it.
I didn't use it, so I never use it anymore, but I forget, but I should. But there you go. You used it.
Yeah.
Listen, come back next week. We're going to do the Aftermath show. Anything we didn't talk about today, we're going to talk about it. I got a special package that came that I've been dying to get. Justin, I brought him a special package that he doesn't know what it is, and I hope he will love it. And that's basically it. We're not going to do any plugs. Also, I apologize because I think I cut the fart porn a little too long. I think I probably should have cut that down. I think I made everybody sick. So, my bad, but 6 hours and all that shit. So listen.
And it make me sick. I want my DVD back, by the way.
You can have it.
Yo.
You're unappreciative. I want my shit back.
Fuck you and fuck your
You
little
better
boy.
clean the cum off of it before you give it back.
I did not do that. I'm bringing it to you in 2 weeks. So
Mint
listen.
condition.
Peace and love, everybody. See you next
Love,
time.
peace, and hair grease.